number 7390. My name is Sophie Duncan. I am a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas, and I'll be taking you through a part of this auction today. I'll be co-auctioneering with Peyton Lambert. She is also a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalogue as well as on our website at ha.com. Please make sure that you familiarise with all of our terms in the catalogue and on our website. We have been compiling internet bids over the past few weeks from our worldwide audience, and John on my right is our book attendant, and he will be calling out bids on their behalf. In addition to that, we have Heritage Live on my left. I have Cindy. She'll be communicating directly with you and executing bids on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live due to the limitations of somebody's Wi-Fi or the strength of their computer. Please know that this is not a reopening of a lot. If the lot is still on their screen, it is still open for them and we can still accept bids on their behalf. Sometimes this does happen during our auctions, so I thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when it does occur. In addition to those bidding with us on Heritage Live and the people that have already placed bids with our book, we have phone agents in the room taking bids by phone and communicating directly with clients and bidding on their behalf. A sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with high value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots and is described in detail in item number 2 of our terms and conditions. We do have cut bidding, a few more things to cover before we get started. Cut bidding is a bidding tool that we have on Heritage Live. You are allowed to do half an increment, which is a cut bid, and you can use this once per lot. You'll hear me encourage you to use cut bids as we're bidding. It's a great bidding tool. I encourage everybody to use it. And if you need more information about this, it's item number 12 of our terms and conditions. Proxy or prior bids are announced when there is a tie. If there is already a bid on the book and the bid comes in from Heritage Live and they are the same amount, I will take the prior bid from the book, you'll hear me say prior, and I will invite you to come at the next available increment. If something is still available, if it does not sell during the auction, it will be available at ha.com as a post-auction buy. And if there are any additional catalogue or comments or notes, we will add them before we sell the lot as well. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, please call Devin Jackson. He's our auction supervisor. He's in the room with us, and his phone number is 214-409-3161. I am also required to announce that in compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing Regulation, P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711, and their phone number is 512-463-6599. And with our housekeeping out of the way, we're going to launch straight into session 1. Of course, this is a 2-day auction. I'll be with you for 2 days. Session 1 is starting with lot number 86001 going forward. I'm just going to call this lot number 1. And we're starting with Mr. Bond. Casino Royale. This is a British quad, country of origin, of course, 30 by 40, artwork by Robert McGuinness, and we're going to open the bidding at 1,000. Heritage Live come in at 1,000. 1,000, there's my bid, go 1,100. 1,000 asking 11. 11 to you, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 1,000. Do I have an advance to 1,100? Is that 1,000, Heritage Live? Come back in at 1,100. Try again. All bids in Heritage Live. There's my 11. Let's go 1,200. 11 is bid asking 12. Come back in and try again at 1,200 Heritage Live. Renowned illustrator Robert McGuinness. I need you at 1,200 Heritage Live. You're at 11. I need you at 12. All bids in now from Heritage Live. Last chance at 1,200. And we sell at 1,100. 7101. Lot number 2. This is a fun lot. This is a Goldfinger Corgi 261 James Bond Aston Martin DB5. This is a die-cast model car in original packaging. Not only is this car super cool, A, because it's James Bond, it has a ejector seat. It has a person that you can eject out of the seat. It has a bulletproof back glass. I don't know if it's actually bulletproof. I wouldn't recommend trying, but we're going to open the bidding at 550. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 600. 550 against you all, come back in at 6. Bid now at 600. On the phone at 600. There it is. How about 650? Heritage Live, 6 asking 650. Answer that bid at 650 Heritage Live. The bid is against you on the phone at 600. Come back in at 650. 6 is bid asking 650 Heritage Live. I need you at 650 or fair warning. All bids in now from Heritage Live at 650. Last chance. And 600.
7504.
7504. Lot number 3, another country of origin poster. We're back with Bond, Diamonds Are Forever. This is a British quad. Let's open the bidding at 600. Sorry, I'm used to, 600 goes 650. Heritage Live, 6 asking 650. Come back in with a bid at 650. You have the bid, the bid is against you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 650. 650 is the advance. Of course, Diamonds Are Forever, this 7th Bond film. 650, there it is. Prior, try again at 700. Heritage Live, you know what that means now. 700, you have the bid. 750, go 800. Come back in now at 8. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 750. I need you at 800. 800 is the advance. It's with my Heritage Live bidder now at 750. Do I have 8? 800, fair warning. Last chance to bid now at 800. 750.
7102.
7102, another country of origin poster from Dr. No. We're opening the bidding
12,000.
at 12,000. Heritage Live, 13,000 now. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 13,000. This was the official poster for the first Bond film, dating back to 1962. This is a British quad, of course, a country of origin. I need you at 13,000. Heritage Live, you have the bid now at 12. Do I have 13? 13 is the advance. All bids in. Fair warning to you all at 13,000. And we sell at 12,000 to our book bidder. Lot number 5, another one from Dr. No. This is an uncut British press book, and we're opening the bidding at 550. 600 is the advance, Heritage Live. 600 is bid. Go 650 now. It's with you, Heritage Live, at 600. Do I have 650? 650 is the advance. You have the bid, Heritage Live. Come back in with your bid at 650. 12 pages of Dr. No, Heritage Live. 625, there's my cut bid. Finish that off at 650, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 625. I need you at 650. 650, yes. 700 now. It's 650 asking 7, Heritage Live. You have the bid now. Do I have 700? Come back in now, Heritage Live, and try again at 700. 650 with you, Heritage Live. Asking 700, fair warning. All bids in now. Last chance to bid at 700. 650.
7103.
7103. Lot number 6. We've got a US one sheet from Dr. No. We're opening the bidding at 2,200, asking 24. 2,400 to you now, Heritage Live. 22 asking 24. 24 is the advance. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 22 asking 24. All bids in. Fair warning. 2,200 to our book bidder. Lot number 7, another country of origin. This is a British quad from Russia with love. We're opening the bidding at 7,000, Heritage Live. 7,000 is the advance. Of course, country of origin, Heritage Live makes it all the more important. I need 7,000 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 7. 7,000 to you now, Heritage Live. 7,000 for the Connery James Bond poster from Russia with love. All bids in. Fair warning. And this will be a post-auction buy. Lot number 8. We've got a 3 sheet from Goldfinger. We're opening the bidding at 750. I'm so sorry. 750, 800, Heritage Live. Come back in at 8. 8 is bid, 850 against you. Go 900 now, Heritage Live. 850 asking 900 is the advance. 900, 950. Try again, Heritage Live. I need you at 1,000. It's 950 asking 1,000 now. 1,000, 1,015. Try again at 1,100, Heritage Live. 1,015 is off increment. There it is, 1,100. Go 12. You have the bid, Heritage Live. I need you at 1,200. It's at 11. I'm asking 12. Come back in now. 1,200 is the advance, Heritage Live. All bids in. Last chance to bid at 1,200, Heritage Live. And we sell at 1,100.
7104.
7104. Lot number 9, we have a 6 sheet from Goldfinger. We're going to open the bidding at 2,500, Heritage Live. Now this is at 78.5 by 80.5. This is a large piece, Heritage Live. I need you at 2,500. 2,500 is the advance. 2,500 to you, Heritage Live. All bids in. and fair warning at 2,500. And a post-auction buy, lot number 10. This is a full bleed British quad from Goldfinger. What's wrong?
Go ahead.
Opening the bidding at
7,000.
7,000, goes 7,500. Heritage Live, 7 against you, asking 75. 7,500 is the advance now. 7 against you, Heritage Live. I need you at 7,500. 7,500 for the Goldfinger, country of origin, British quad. 7,500 fair warning. Last chance. 7,000 to our book bidder. Lot number 11, we've got a one sheet from Goldfinger, opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 5. 500 is the advance now. 500 Heritage Live. James Bond is back in action. 500 to you now, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 5. And there's my bid. Go 550, Heritage Live. 500 is bid asking 550 now. 5 go 550, Heritage Live. Everything he touches turns to excitement, apparently. 550 Heritage Live. 5 is bid. Come back in at 550, all fair warning. All bids in now. Last chance. 500.
7105.
7105. Lot number 12. We've got a window card again from Goldfinger, opening the bidding at 500. 500 to you now, Heritage Live. 500 is the advance. Of course, you've got the panel at the top where you would add a snipe. I need your bid at 500, Heritage Live. 500 fair warning. All bids in and last chance. And a post-auction buy, lot number 13. This is a 24 sheet from Goldfinger at 104 by 232 inches, Heritage Live. And we're going to open the bidding at 1,500, 1,515. Yes, go 1,600 now. It's 15 asking 16, Heritage Live. You can imagine how this would have stopped traffic in 1964. 1,600 is the advance to you, Heritage Live. 15 asking 16. All bids in. 1,600, 1,550. There it is. Go 16 now. On the cut bid, Heritage Live. You have the bid. I need 1,600 to advance. 1,550 goes 16. Come back in at 1,600. You have the bid, Heritage Live. It's on the cut bid now. Do I have 1,600? Fair warning. All bids in and last chance, Heritage Live. 1,550.
7106.
7106. Lot number 14. This is a French Grand from Goldfinger, opening the bidding at 500. I need you at 550, Heritage Live. 500 against you. 550 is the advance. It's 550. There it is. You have the bid, Heritage Live. Go 600. It's 550 asking 6. 600 is the advance now, Heritage Live. 550 bid 6. I need you at 600, all fair warning, and all bids in now at 600. And 550.
7107.
7107, lot number 15, the man with the golden gun. This is a 6 sheet, opening the bidding at 600, Heritage Live. 600 is the advance. 600, there it is, goes 650. Of course, Robert McGuinness artwork featured on this poster. 650 goes 7. 700, Heritage Live. 650 asking 7. You have the bid at 650, Heritage Live. Do I have an advance to 700? It's 700 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in now at 700. There's my 7, goes 750. 750 now, Heritage Live, with you at 7, asking 750. I need you at 750, Heritage Live. It's with you at 7. 750 is the advance. All bids in now, and fair warning at 750, last chance. And 700.
7108.
7108. Lot number 16, we've got On Her Majesty's Secret Service from 1970. This is a 3 sheet. We're opening the bidding at 500. 550, 600 against you, asking 650. Try again, Heritage Live. 6 asking 650. The bid is against you. 650, 7. The bid is still against you at 7. Go 750, Heritage Live. Try again, and now at 750. 750. You have the bid. Mr. George Lazenby featured in this particular Bond film with Frank McCarthy artwork. I need you at 800, Heritage Live. 750 asking 8. 800 is the advance to you. It's with you at 750. Go 8. 8, fair warning. All bids in at 800, last chance. 750.
7104.
7104. Lot number 17, On Her Majesty's Secret Service. This is a French vertical double grand. We're opening the bidding at 500. I need 550, Heritage Live. 550 is the advance to you. 500 against you, asking 550. Come back in with your bid at 550. 550 you, Heritage Live. Very suave George Lazenby. 550, there it is. Prior goes 600. 600 is the advance. 550 still against you with a prior bid. I'm asking 600. 600, you have the bid now. Asking 650, Heritage Live. 6 bid 650. 650 is the advance. 104 inches tall, Heritage Live. It's at 600. Come back in at 650. All bids in now at 650. Fair warning. Last chance. 600.
7108.
7108. Lot number 18, The Spy Who Loved Me. This is a poster, 30 by 40. We're opening the bidding at 500. I need 550 Heritage Live. 500 asking 550 now. Bob Peak artwork featured in this particular poster, Heritage Live. You're at 500. Come back in now at 550. 550 is the advance. Fair warning. Last chance. 500 to the book bidder. Lot number 19, we have an advanced quad, country of origin, full bleed British quad. This is the advanced crown style. Lot number 19 from Thunderball, another James Bond. We're opening the bidding at 10,000, asking 11. 11,000, there's my 11, but 12 is against you. I need you at 13,000, Heritage Live. 12 against you, 12,500, 13. Try again at 14,000 now, Heritage Live. 13 asking 14. 14 is the advanced, Heritage Live. It's still against you at 13. I need you at 14. 14, there it is. Go 15,000. You have the bid, Heritage Live. You've run the book out of money. 14.5, go 15,000. 15,000 is the advance. 2 panels of Frank McCarthy's artwork and 2 panels of Robert McGuinness artwork on this incredible piece here, Heritage Live. You're at 14.5 on the cut bid. I need you at 15,000 now, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning. All bids in at 15,000. Last chance. 15, there's my bid. Go 16,000 now. It's with you on the full increment, Heritage Live at 15. I'm asking 16,000 to advance. You have the bid at 15. Do I have 16? 16 now, Heritage Live. 16 is the advance. Come back in with a bid at 16,000 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. Are you sure? 15,000.
7109.
7109. Lot number 20 from Thunderball. Again, we have a British quad featuring Robert McGuinness artwork. We're at 5,000. I need 5,500 now. 52, 50, 55 against you, Heritage Live. Try again at 6,000. 55 against you on the book. 6,000 to you, Heritage Live. Try again at 6,000. 6,000 is the advance. 6,000 to you, Heritage Live. Last chance for you to bid now at 6,000. All bids in. Are you sure? 5,500 to our book bidder. Lot number 21, a never before seen Thunderball. This is an acetate lightbox one sheet. We've got Frank McCarthy and Robert McGuinness artwork in this. We're asking 2,000 now, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 2,000. 2,000 is the advance here, Heritage Live. Again, never seen before. This is an acetate lightbox one sheet featuring artwork from both Frank McCarthy and Robert McGuinness from Thunderball with Sean Connery. I need you at 2,000 or fair warning. All bids in, last chance. And this will be a post-auction buy. Lot number 22 from Thunderball. We have a one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 600. I need 650 now. Heritage Live, 850. 900 against you. Go 950. It's 9 asking 950. Heritage Live still against you at 9. I need you at 950 now. Heritage Live, 9 against you asking 950. All bids in from Heritage Live. Last chance. 900 to our book bidder. Lot number 23 from Thunderball again. We've got a Subway poster here from featuring Robert McGuinness artwork. We're opening the bidding at 800, asking 850. 850, 900, 950 to you, Heritage Live. 950, 1,000 against you. Come back in at 1,100. Try again, Heritage Live. You have the bid. It worked. How about 1,200? 11 asking 12, Heritage Live. You have the bid now at 1,100. Do I have an advance to 12? 1,200 now, Heritage Live. All bids in, 1150. There's my cut bid. And there's the full increment. Go 13, Heritage Live. 12 asking 13 now. It's 1,200. Come back in at 13, Heritage Live. 1,250, another cut bid. 13 to you. 13 now, Heritage Live. Finish off that cut bid. You don't have to sacrifice your own to finish off someone else's cut bid. And we're at 14 asking 15, Heritage Live. 14 bid now at 1,500. 1,500 is the advance.
1,500.
And there's my 15, goes 1,600 now. 16 goes 17. Heritage Live, come back in now with a bid at 1,700. 17, yes. 18 is next. Heritage Live, 17, bid 18. I need you at 1,800. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 17. Come back in at 1,800. Try again, Heritage Live. You have the bid now. I need 1,800. I'm going to call fair warning. All bids in now from Heritage Live. Last chance to bid at 1,800. 1,700.
7110.
7110. Lot number 24, A View to Kill. This is a recalled British one sheet, and we're opening the bidding at 500. I need 550 now, Heritage Live. This never officially went into circulation as they were designing this. They thought that the
575.
white tuxedo actually didn't work on the poster, and they actually changed it to a black tuxedo. So this was never this was recalled. It was never used. It was never put into production. It's a great contrast between Grace Jones and Roger Moore there. We're at 600 on Heritage Live. Do I have 650? 650 is the advance, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 6, asking 650. 650 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 650 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 600.
7111.
7111. Lot number 25, an incredible tie-in here. This is A View to a Kill. This is a Bollinger Champagne tie-in poster. So Bollinger and Bond represent one of the most enduring marketing campaigns in cinematic history. The Champagne Bollinger has appeared in almost every James Bond film since 1973's Live and Let Die. What a tie-in. Heritage Live, I'm asking 500. 500 is the advance now. Heritage Live, the poster with Roger Moore as James Bond. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 500. 500 is the advance. 500 now, Heritage Live, all bids in. Last chance. And this will be a post-auction buy. Lot number 26. You Only Live Twice. This is a 3-sheet. We're opening the bidding at 700. I need 750 Heritage Live. 700 is bid. Come back in at 750. 750 is the advance. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 7. Do I have 750? I have 750 on the book. Heritage Live, try again at 800. 750 against you, asking 8. Come back in now at 800 Heritage Live. 750 against you, all go 800. 800 now, Heritage Live, all bids in. Fair warning. Are you sure? 750 to that book bidder. Lot number 27, we've got You Only Live Twice. This is a British quad, country of origin poster. We're opening the bidding at 500 Heritage Live. 500 is the advance. Frank McCarthy and Robert McGuinness artwork again. Heritage Live, I need you at 500. Come back in now with a bid at 500 Heritage Live or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. And a post-auction buy, lot number 28. This is a Japanese B2 poster from You Only Live Twice. We're asking 500 Heritage Live. Let's open this at 5. 500 is the advance. Heritage Live, I need you at 500 now. Come back in with your bid at 500 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. And this will be a post-auction buy. Lot number 29, You Only Live Twice, 1 sheet. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, I need you at 550. 500 against you, Heritage Live, 550 is the advance. 500 asking 550 now, Heritage Live. This is a Style A, Frank McCarthy and Robert McGuinness artwork piece. Heritage Live, I need you at 550, fair warning. All bids in and last chance. 500 to our book bidder. Lot number 30, You Only Live Twice, a British quad. We're opening the bidding at 2,200, asking 24. 24, yes, 26. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 2,400, asking 26 to advance. Come back in with your bid at 2,600. Heritage Live, 25 on the cut bid. Finish that off at 26, Heritage Live. 26, yes, go 28 now. 26 asking 28. Come back in, Heritage Live, and try again at 28. 26 is bid, asking 2,800 to advance. All bids in. Fair warning. Last chance. 2,600.
7112.
7112. Lot number 31, You Only Live Twice, a Subway poster, Style C, featuring Robert McGuinness artwork. We're opening the bidding at 1,000 Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,100. It's It's 1,000 asking 11. 11 to you, Heritage Live. 1,000 is bid. It's against you all, asking 1,100 now. Come back in with a bid at 1,100. Heritage Live, 1,100. Fair warning. 1,000 to our book bidder. Lot number 32, You Only Live Twice, preliminary advance subway poster here. And we're opening the bidding at 500. This features Frank McCarthy and Robert McGuinness artwork. And of course, you can see a blanked out portion of that poster. And as the launch date approached, they would reveal more of the poster in that blacked out section. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 500. 500 is the advance. 500 fair warning. All bids in and last chance. And this will be a post-auction buy. We're moving away from Bond now. Lot number 33, we're moving to The African Queen with Humphrey Bogart and Katharine Hepburn. This is a rare poster, of course, country of origin poster. We're opening the bidding at 400. 400 is the advance, Heritage Live. 4,000 now. 4,000 is the advance, Heritage Live. 4,000 to you. Bid now at 4,000. Heritage Live, this won Humphrey Bogart an Academy Award, of which we actually have the Academy Award in our auction this coming Saturday. We do actually. We need 4,000, Heritage Live. It's a $4,000 advance for The African Queen. British one sheet. Last chance. And this is a post-auction buy. Lot number 34, another one from The African Queen here from 1952. This is a one sheet. We're going to open the bidding at 3,200, asking 34. 3,400 now, Heritage Live. 3,400 is the advance. 32 asking 34. Heritage Live, come back in at 3,400 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 3,200 to our book bidder. Lot number 35, The African Queen. This is a window card. Of course, you can see that panel at the top that's blank where they would have added the snipe. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, 500 is the advance. 500 to you, Heritage Live. The curmudgeon that Humphrey Bogart played, of course, won him an Oscar. 500, Heritage Live. I need you at 500 now. All bids in at 500, fair warning. And post-auction buy, lot number 36. We've got Atom Man versus Superman. This is a one sheet, chapter 4. Superman meets Atom Man. We're opening the bidding at 1,100, asking 12. 1,200 to you. Heritage Live, 11 bid now at 12. 1,200 is the advance, Heritage Live. The bid is at 11. I'm asking 12. 1,200, 12. There's my bid, but 13 is against you, asking 14. Heritage Live, 13 still on the book, asking 14. 14, 15. Try again at 1,600. It's 15, asking 16. Heritage Live, still against you at 1,500. Do I have 16? I need you at 1,600, Heritage Live. And there's my 16. The book is out, Heritage Live. It's all you. Go 1,700. It's 16 asking 17 now. Heritage Live with you at 16. Do I have an advance to 17? 17 to you, Heritage Live. All bids in at 1,700. Fair warning. Last chance. Are you sure at 1,700? And we sell 1,600. 7113. Lot number 37, still with the superheroes, where with Batman this time. This is a 40 by 60 poster. We're opening the bidding at 600, asking 650. 650, go 7. 7 to you, Heritage Live. 650, asking 7. You have the bid at 650. Do I have 7? 700, there it is. Go 750 now. It's 7 asking 750, Heritage Live with you at 7. Do I have 750? 750 is the advance to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 750. The poster featuring Adam West and Burt Ward as Batman and Robin, the OG Batman and Robin. Heritage Live, 750. All bids in. Last chance. 700. 7114. Lot number 38, we've got a lobby card set of 8 from Batman, of course, again with Adam West and Burt Ward. We're opening the bidding at 600. 600 goes 650. Heritage Live, 650 is the advance now. 6 is bid, asking 650. It's 6 bid, 650. Heritage Live, it's against you all at 600. Do I have an advance to 650? 625, there it is. Go 650 now. Heritage Live, you have the bid on the cut bid there. I need 650 to advance. 625 goes 650. These fun lot cards, very kind of campy and mid-century 1960s. 625, come back in at 650, all fair warning, all bids in, last chance. 625.
7112.
7112. Lot number 39, Bojest. This is from 1926, a silent film. And this is a one sheet. We're going to open the bidding at 1,300, asking 14. Heritage Live, 13 bid now at 1,400. 1,400 is the advance. Heritage Live, this is the first film. This was a silent film. There was a later one made with Gary Cooper. That was not a silent film. This is indeed from 1926. It was first shown in the classic movie poster book Real Art in 1988, the only copy we've ever handled. I need you at 1,400 or fair warning. All bids in now and last chance. 1,300. To our book bidder. Lot number 40. Bojest. This is the 1939 version featuring Gary Cooper, and it's a one sheet, and we're going to open the bidding at 1,000. Heritage Live, 1,000 is the advance now. 1,000 to you. Heritage Live, 1,000. There's my bid. Go 1,100. It's 1,000 asking 11. Heritage Live, 1,100 is the advance. It's with you. Heritage Live at 1,000. I'm asking 11. 1,100 to you. All bids in. Fair warning. Are you sure now at 1,100? 1,000.
7115.
7115. Lot number 41, Captain Blood. This is a Swedish one sheet. The movie features Errol Flynn and Olivia de Havilland. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, 500 is the advance now. Bid now at 5. 500 now, Heritage Live for the Captain Blood Swedish one sheet. All bids in. Last chance at 500. And a post-auction buy. Lot number 42, Captain Video, Master of the Stratosphere. I don't know what they thought was going to happen in the future in 1951, but it's very interesting. This is a 3 sheet. We're opening the bidding at 1,600, asking 1,700. 17 is the advance. 16 bid 17. Heritage Live. 16 against you all on the book. 17, 18, 19 to you. Try again, Heritage Live. It's 18 against you, asking 1,900. Still against you at 18. I need you at 1,900. 19 is the advance. 19, 2,000, 22 to you, Heritage Live. It's 2,000 against you. Try again at 2,200. 2 bid 22. 2,000 against you, Heritage Live. I'm asking Heritage Live now to come back in with a bid at 2,200 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance, Heritage Live at 2,200. 2,000 to our book bidder. Lot number 43, The Charge of the Light Brigade. This is a linen finish half sheet. We're opening the bidding at 500. Do I have 550 from Heritage Live? 500 against you, asking 550 now. 550 to you, Heritage Live. Try again. Bid now at 550. Errol Flynn and Olivia de Havilland team up again. I need you at 550. Fair warning. All bids in. 500 to the book. Lot number 44, we've got Clash of the Titans. This is the Desmond Davis half sheet. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, 500 is the advance now. This is signed by the director. I need your bid at 500. Heritage Live, 500 is the advance. And there's my 5 asking 550 now. 500 asking 550. Heritage Live, Greg and Tim Hildebrand artwork here. I need you at 550. Heritage Live. Do I have an advance to 550 or do I call fair warning? All bids in now from Heritage Live at 550. Last chance. 500.
7116.
7116. Lot number 45, Conan the Barbarian. This is a Subway poster. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live. 500 now. Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 550. 550, but 600 is against you. Try again at 650. The Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Catapulting him to fame. 650 goes 7. 700 now. Heritage Live. 650 asking 7. A real life bodybuilder from Conan to Governor. Whoever knew. 700. Heritage Live. 650 bid 7. 700 is the advance to you. Heritage Live. Come back in at 700 or fair warning. All bids in now. Last chance. Heritage Live at 700. 650.
7117.
7117. Lot number 46. We have another one here from Conan the Barbarian. This is a poster. The difference here, this is a Frank Frazetta art piece. We're at 1100. Heritage Live. I'm asking 12. 1200 is the advance now. 1100 against you all. Go 12. 1200. 13 against you. 14 to you. Heritage Live. 13 asking 14. The Conan the Barbarian poster.
14.
Designed by Frank Frazetta. 15 Heritage Live, 16 to you. 16 is the advance. Heritage Live, 15 against you. Come back in and try again at 1600. 15 bid 16. 16 is the advance. All bids in now from Heritage Live. Last chance for you all to bid at 1600. 1500 it is to our book bidder. Lot number 47, we've got Elmo the Fearless. This is a one sheet. This is chapter 1, Wreck of the Santiam. We're going to open the bidding at 600. Heritage Live 600 asking 650. 650 is the advance. 24, a lovely jump on Heritage Live. Go 26 now. 24 asking 26. Come back in Heritage Live. I need you at 2600. It's 24 Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 2600. 2600 is the advance. All bids in. Fair warning. Last chance. 2400.
7118.
7118. Lot number 48, The Gaucho. This is a one sheet featuring Douglas Fairbanks. Lot 2000 asking 2200. 2000 Heritage Live. It's against you asking 2200 to advance. 2000 bid 22. Heritage Live. Try again with another bid at 2200. Against you all at 2000. I need 2200 now from Heritage Live or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 2000 to our book bidder. Lot number 49, Gunga Din, a one sheet Heritage Live. We're opening the bidding at 800, asking 850. 850 is the advance. 925, 950 go 1,000. I need you at 1,000 Heritage Live. 950, come back in at 1,000. It's 950 against you all Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,000 now for Cary Grant, Victor McLagan, Douglas Fairbanks Jr. 1,000 to you. Fair warning. All bids in. 950. To our book bidder. Lot number 50, we've got a Kill Bill signed British quad, signed by Uma Thurman, verified by PSA DNA. Comes with a certificate of authenticity, and we're at 500 Heritage Live. Come back in at 550. 550 against you, go 600. It's 550 asking 6. Come back in with a bid at 600. 550 bid 6. I need you at 6 Heritage Live. 550 against you all. I need you at 600. A cult classic here, Heritage Live, Kill Bill, signed by Uma Thurman. We're at 550 on the books. Do I have 600 from Heritage Live? I'm going to call fair warning. All bids in and last chance to Heritage Live. 550 to the book bidder. Lot number 51, a rare poster here featuring Gary Cooper, The Lives of a Bengal Lancer. One sheet, we're opening the bidding at 1250 Heritage Live. 1250 is the advance now. 1250 to you, Heritage Live. Again, a rare poster, Lives of a Bengal Lancer,
1250.
featuring Gary Cooper. It's at 1250. Go 1300 Heritage Live. You have the bid at 1250. It's on the cut bid now. Do I have 13? I need you at 1300. It's 1250 with you asking 13. Come back in Heritage Live and try another bid at 1300 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 1250.
7119.
7119. Lot number 52, Raiders of the Lost Ark. This is a Harrison Ford signed half sheet. We're only at 950 Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,000. 950 asking 1,000. 1,000 to you, Heritage Live at 950 against you. 975, 1,000. Come back in at 1,100. 1,100 now, Heritage Live. Of course, he signed it on that lovely white panel, that white section of the poster, so you can see it very clearly. We're at $1,000. Come back in at 1,100. Heritage Live. This is accompanied by a letter of authenticity. It has been confirmed by PSA that this is his signature. We're at 1,000. Come back in at 11. 11 is bid. 12 as well. 13 to you. Heritage Live. I need you at 1,300. 12 asking 13. 13 is the advance. Heritage Live. I need you at 1,300. 1,300 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. Are you sure? 1,200.
7120.
7120. Lot number 53, another one here from Raiders of the Lost Ark. This is a one sheet, and we're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, 500. There's my bid, 550 to you. It's 550 now, Heritage Live. Look at that young Harrison Ford. He cut a dashing explorer as Indiana Jones. Heritage Live, you're at 500, asking 550 now. 550 is the advance. 500 bid 550. All bids in from Heritage Live. Last chance at 550. 500.
7121.
7121. Lot number 54, The Seven Samurai. This is a Japanese B2. This is one of the most revered and influential Japanese movies of all time. We're at 6,000, asking 6,500. 6,500, 65 is against you, asking 7,000 now. It's 65 against you, 67, 7. Try again at 7,500. It's 7,000 against you, go 75. Heritage Live. The bid is against you. It's with our book bidder at 7,000. Come back in at 7,500, 75, 8,000. Still against you. Go 8,500. It's 8 bid 85. Heritage Live 8,500, 85, 9. Go 9,500. 9,000 asking 95. 95, 10,000. Go 11,000. It's 10,000 against you. Heritage Live. It's still on the book at 10,000. Do I have 11? 11, 12. Still on the book. Try again at 13. 12,000 against you, asking 13,000 now. 12 bid 13, Heritage Live. 12,000 against you, asking 13,000. Try again, Heritage Live at 13,000 now, all fair warning. All bids in from Heritage Live. Last chance to bid at 13,000. Are you sure? 12,000 to our book bidder. Lot number 55, we've got The Shadow by Brian Bysouth. This is the original poster concept drawings. There are 5 of them for this film, featuring a very young Alec Baldwin. And we're at 700, asking 750. Heritage Live, 7 bid 750. 750 is the advance now. It's 7, come back in with a bid at 750 now. Heritage Live, all bids in, and fair warning at 750. Last chance. 700 to our book bidder. Lot number 56, we've got Superman. This is an oversized studio release. There are 3 photos in this lot, and we're asking 500. 500 is the advance now. Heritage Live. It's uncommon to find these oversized promotional stills. Come back in now with a bid at 500. Heritage Live. 500 is the advance now. All bids in, and fair warning at 500. And this will be a post-auction buy. Lot number 57, we've got Tarzan and the Leopard Woman. This is a Japanese B2. This is where the king of the jungle battles a leopard cult. You know what? Just join. A leopard cult sounds great. 500 asking 550. Heritage Live. 500 against you all. Come back in at 550 now. 5 bid 550. Heritage Live. 500. Come back in. Try again now at 550 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 500. To our book bidder. Lot number 58, this is Tarzan and his mate, featuring Johnny Weissmuller. This is a one sheet. This is a Style C. This was the second MGM Tarzan movie, and we're opening the bidding at 6,000, asking 65. 6 is bid, asking 6,500. 6,500 Heritage Live. It's 6,000 against you on the book. I'm asking 6,500 from my Heritage Live bidders. All fair warning to you all. And last chance at 6,500. 6,000 to our book bidder. Lot number 59. Yeah, we've got Top Gun, Tom Cruise, and Top Gun. This is a signed Top Gun poster, signed by Tom Cruise. Incredibly rare to find his signature anywhere. Very clear there on the bottom. It has been authenticated by PSA. Comes with a letter of authenticity. We're opening at 700, asking 750. Heritage Live, 7 bid now at 750. 700 Heritage Live, 750 is the advance. Of course, Top Gun was on the heels of Risky Business, launching Tom Cruise into stardom. I need you at 750 now, Heritage Live. Bid now, 750. All bids in. And fair warning at 750. 700 to the book bidder. Lot number 60, which is it my last lot before I pass? 6? No. Yeah, 60? Yeah. Lot number 60, we've got a samurai classic here, Yojimbo. This is a Japanese B2. We're opening the bidding at 1,000. Heritage Live 1,000 is 1,000 is bid asking 1,100. Come back in now at 1,100. 1,100 is the advanced Heritage Live. Classic film by legendary director Akira Kurosawa. I Need You Heritage Live at 1,100 or fair warning. All bids in now. Last chance to you. And 1,000 to our book bidder. And with that, I believe I pass the podium to Peyton, and I will be back in about an hour.
Thank you so much, Sophie. Moving right along, continuing our film noir session. I've got 61 now. What do we have?
750.
750. Let's go 800. 750. Looking for 800 next. We have all through the night. One sheet poster. I need 800 to advance, and I have that 850 ahead of you. Let's say 900. 850 with my advance bidder. It's against you online. Heritage Live. 900. 950. Let's say 1,000. At 950, it's still with my advance bidder. I need 1,000 from you. Heritage Live, come back in. As I said, with my advance bidder, it's against you live online. 1,000, 1,100, still with me. Let's go for 12. At 1,100, bid 12. Heritage Live, come back in for 1,200. All through the night, starring Humphrey Bogart. I need 1,200 to advance, or that cut bid at 1,150. Come back in. Heritage Live. At 1,100, I can sell it to my advance bidder unless I see 12. Fair warning. 1,100, we'll take it home. Internet buyer, thank you. Lot 62, what do we have?
2,500.
2,500, let's go 26 at 25, looking for 26 next. With my advance bidder here at 25. 26, I had it from him first on the phones. 2,600 on the phones. I need 28 next. Heritage Live, you come back in, let's say 28. It's on our phones at 26. Come in for 2,800 or use that cut. Show me 27. 28, Heritage Live, looking for 3,000 next for the big sleep, 3 sheets. 3,000 on the phones. Who will say 32? 3,000 is bid. It's on the phones. It's against you, Heritage Live. Advance us, say 3,200. Come back in. Rare to market, 3 sheet. 3,200, Heritage Live. Will we say 34? At 3,200, it's with you online. 3,400 back on the phones. Let's go 36. At 3,400. On our phones, it's against you online. Heritage Live, they say 36, we say 38. At 3,600, looking for 38, 38 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 4,000. 3,800 is bid. I need 4,000 to advance, or that cut at 39 if you're feeling brave. At 3,800 on the phones, 39 on the cut. Heritage Live, will the phones say 4,000? 3,900 online, 4,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 42. At 41, looking for 4,200 next. Let's advance. 3 sheet for the big sleep. So rare to market. Come back in at 4,200. Heritage Live. Advance us, or I can sell it to our phones at 4,000. Fair warning. 4,000. We'll take it home.
7,504.
7,504. Thank you. Lot 63. What do we have?
2,000.
2,000, go 22. 2,000, looking for 22 to advance. Come back in. Our 1 sheet for the Blue Dahlia at 2,000 with my advance bidder, Heritage Live. I need 2,200 from you, or that cut bid at 21. Let's advance. Jump back in. Alan Ladd and Veronica Lake in the Blue Dahlia. Jump back in at 22. Heritage Live. Advance us for the 1 sheet, or I will say fair warning at 2,000. 2,000. We'll take it home. Internet buyer. Lot 64. What do we have?
500.
500 I have here. Go 550. 500 is bid. Make it 550. Heritage Live. Come back in. Call Northside 777 or 1 sheet that based on a true story film. I need 550 or that cut at 525 to advance. Heritage Live. Come back in. Get involved at 550, or I will say fair warning at 500 unless I see it. Last chance. 500. We'll take it. Internet buyer. Lot 65. What do we have?
500.
500 I have here. 525 on Heritage Live. Who will say 550? We're on the cut at 525. Bid 550 next. City That Never Sleeps, our 1 sheet. Fantastic gritty film noir here. I need 550. We're on the cut. Has to be 550 exactly to advance. Heritage Live, so come back in. Don't let them cut you out. City That Never Sleeps. Take us there, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning on the cut bid at 525. 525, cut bid wins it. 7122, thank you. Lot 66, what do we have?
950.
950 is bid, say 1,000. 950, looking for 1,000 next. Our 1 sheet for Dark Passage, another Humphrey Bogart and Lauren Bacall classic. I need 1,000 next. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,000 or use that cut 1,000 it is, but 1,100 ahead of you. Let's say 12. At 1,100, looking for 12. Let's advance. Heritage Live, 1,200. 13, still with my advanced bidder. Will you say 14? Heritage Live, come back in. It's against you online. 14, but 15, still here with me. Go for 16. At 1,500, I need 16 next. Heritage Live, what do we say? With my advanced bidder at 1,500, come back in at 16 or use that cut. Let's advance. Or I will say fair warning at 1,500 for Dark Passage, the one sheet. Last chance. 1,500, internet buyer. Lot 67, what do we have? 750, I have that. Let's go 750, and I have it online. Let's go 8. 750, looking for 8. Heritage Live, it's with you online. 775 on the cut. 800 answers, bid 850 next. We have our one sheet for Detour. Fantastic Edgar Ulmer film here. I need 850 next. If you have another cut, I would take it, but I've got 850, say 9. 850 is bid, still with you online. Heritage Live, show me 900. Let's advance. At 850, 900 now, say 950. 900 is bid, make it 950, come back in, our one sheet for Detour. Go 950 Heritage Live, if you still have that cut left. I know one of you does. Let's go 925. At 900, let's advance, or it will be fair warning unless I see it. Last chance at 900. 900 Heritage Live. 7123, thank you. Lot 68, what do we have? 1,300, go for 14. 14, 15 ahead of you, say 16. 1,500 with my advanced bidder. Let's make it 16. We have Don't Bother to Knock, the British quad here at 15. Say 16 Heritage Live or use that cut to advance. This is Marilyn Monroe in her first major dramatic role, and she looks fantastic in this poster image here. I need 1,600 next. Heritage Live, come back in at 15. Bid 16 next. The British quad for Don't Bother to Knock. Go for 1,600 or use that cut Heritage Live or I'll sell. There we go. 1550 and 16 comes back in. Say 17. 1,600, bid 17 next. Let's advance. Heritage Live. Marilyn Monroe in her first major role. I need 1,700, first major dramatic role. I need 1,700 next. Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning here at 1,600. Internet buyer, thank you. Lot 69, what do we have? 1,800 here. Let's go for 19. 1,800, looking for 19 to advance. Here we have the U.S. design one sheet for Don't Bother to Knock at 1,800. Who will say 19? Heritage Live. It's with my advanced bidder here at 1,800. Has to be 19 or that cut to advance. Heritage Live. So get involved. Take us there. 1,900, 2,000 here with me. Still, I need 22. At 2,000 with my advanced bidder, I need 22. Heritage Live or that cut at 21. Let's advance. 22 it is. Let's say 24 now. At 2,200, let's say 24 next, Heritage Live, let's advance. Don't Bother to Knock, the U.S. design here on this one sheet. I need 2,400 or that cut at 23. Come back in or I'll say fair warning here at 2,200. 2,200, Heritage Live. 7124, thank you. Lot 70, what do we have? Coming at 2,500. Heritage Live, 3,200, even better. Let's go 34. 32, bid 34 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. We have the French double grand for Gilda. Of course, Rita Hayworth here in her signature role. Come back in at 34. At 3,200. Say 34, Heritage Live, advance us or use that cut bid. As always, take us to 33. At 32. Say 34, the French double grand, huge here. It's 62.5 by 94 inches. At 3,200, I can sell it, but I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Heritage Live, come back in at 3,400. Advance us, or it will be fair warning here at 3,200. 3,200, Heritage Live. 7125, thank you. Lot 71, what do we have? Coming at 20,000. Heritage Live, looking for 20,000 to start us off. Here we have the Style B one sheet, also for Gilda. Incredible opportunity here, Heritage Live. One of the most iconic film noir posters out there. Let's say 20,000. Come back in at 20. Of course, Rita Hayworth as the ultimate femme fatale, premier example of film noir one sheets from Hollywood's golden age. So do not miss out, Heritage Live. Let's say 20,000. Let's advance for the Gilda one sheet, Style B. Go 20,000 Heritage Live, let's advance. Or I will say, fair warning, if you're absolutely sure, last chance unless I see 20,000. All right, this one will be available as a post-auction buy on HA.com. Lot 72, what do we have? 1,500, go 16. 16, bid 17. 1,600, now we need 17 next. We have the glass key, our one sheet here. At 18, now I need 1,900. 19, 2,000 comes back in, say 22. At 2,000, 22 now, 24, go 26. At 2,400, say 26, there it is, Heritage Live, go 28. Let's advance bid 2,800 or use that cut. Take us to 27. 27 it is on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 2,800 still. Say 28 Heritage Live, come back in. Veronica Lake and Alan Ladd teaming up again in the glass key. Come back in at 28. At 27 it's on the cut. Don't let them cut you out. Say 2,800 Heritage Live. There it is. 2,800 go for 3. At 28 bid 3 next. Let's advance our one sheet for the glass key. Come back in at 3,000 Heritage Live. Advance us one more time to 3,000. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning here at 28. 2,800. We'll take it home. 7126. Thank you. Lot 73. What do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500. Heritage Live, bid 500 to start us off. We have the first post-war release, French Moyenne, also of the glass key. Come back in at 500. Go to 500 Heritage Live. Let's advance. That Alan Ladd, Veronica Lake duo on screen once more. I need 500 to advance Heritage Live unless I see 500 exactly. I will say fair warning, but I've got 500, go 550. At 500, bid 550 next. Still with you online, I need 550 or that cut at 525 to advance. Get involved Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning here at 500. 500, we'll take it home, Heritage Live. 7127. Thank you. Lot 74. What do we have? Come in at 3. Heritage Live. 3,000 I have now. Go 32. 3,000 but 3,200 next. Our one sheet for Gun Crazy. Classic film noir. Here, of course, provocative imagery for the time. I need 3,200 or that cut at 31 to advance. Heritage Live. It's with you online at 3,000. Let's say 32. Let's advance. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning here at 3,000 Heritage Live. 7128. Thank you. Lot 75. What do we have?
500.
Come in at 500 and 500 I have, say 550. 500 bidding 550 next. Let's advance. We have our Italian Duofoley for Human Desire. Fritz Lang directing. I need 550 or that cut to advance Heritage Live. Come back in at 550. Take us there. Give it one more. That Italian Duofoley. Fantastic artwork here by Anselmo Ballester. I need 550 or that cut. Come back in Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning here at 500 Heritage Live. 7129. Thank you. That's 76. What do we have?
500.
500 is bid. Go 550. 500 looking for 550 next. Our one sheet for I Love Trouble. Gorgeous image of Janet Blair here. I need 550 or that cut at 525. Heritage Live, come back in at 550. Let's advance together. That one sheet, come back in for I Love Trouble at 500. Unless I see that advance, I'll say fair warning. Last chance, Heritage Live. 500, we'll take it home. Internet buyer. Lot 77, what do we have? 800 is bid, 900 even better, but 950 still with me with my advanced bidder. Will you say 1,000 Heritage Live? Come back in at 1,000, 1,100 still with me. Let's go for 12. Heritage Live, say 12. Advance us our one sheet here for Journey into Fear, an Orson Welles production at 1,200 still with my advanced bidder. Looking for 13. Heritage Live, come back in at 13, 14 still with me. Will you say 15? Heritage Live, take us to 1,500. Let's advance. At 1,400, it's still with my advanced bidder. It's still against you live online. So jump back in, say 1,500, or use that cut bid. Advance us to 1,450. At 1,400, I can sell it unless I see that 15 Heritage Live. Fair warning at 1,400. 1,400 to the internet. Lot 78. What do we have?
1,500.
1,500 is bid here. Go 16. 15 looking for 16 next. Let's advance another Italian Quattrofoli here. This one for Key Largo at 1,700. Looking for 18. 1,700 is bid. 18 is next, and I have it. And 19 as well. Say 2,000. And 19 looking for 2. Come back in at 2,000. Advance us Heritage Live. Fantastic Luigi Martinetti artwork. That typically superior painterly style that we see out of Italy at this time. At 2,200 now I need 24. 22 still with my advanced bidder. 24 Heritage Live. 26 still with me. Let's go 28. at 2,600. 28 is next. Still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live. Let's fight for this one. Go 2,800 or use that cut. Show me 27 at 26. Let's advance. Go to 28, Heritage Live. Give it one more, or I can sell it to my advanced bidder at 2,600. Fair warning. 2,600. Internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 79. What do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500, Heritage Live. Let's jump in at 5. Advance us, our Italian duo Foley for Knock on Any Door. Another fantastic artistic piece by Anselmo Ballester on the poster image. At 500, I need 550 next. 500, bid 550. With you online, say 550 next, Heritage Live, or use that cut. There we are on the cut at 525, bid 550. 525, 550 answers, say 6. 550 is bid, make it 6. Heritage Live, give it one more, show me 600. For Knock on Any Door, our Italian duo Foley, I need 600 next, or if you have the cut left. There we are, another cut, 575. Let's see if that's enough. Still looking for 600. Come back in at 6, and there it is, go 650. That's 600. 650 is next, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Come back in, 650, say 7. Bid 700. Our Italian duo Foley for Knock on Any Door. Go for 700, Heritage Live. Don't give up now. Bid 700. Advance us once more to 7. Or I will say fair warning at 650. 675, another cut. Go for 7. At 675, 700 answers. Go 750. At 700, looking for 750. To continue, Heritage Live. Come back in. Bid 750 next. We might be out of cuts, you never know. Go 750 Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning here at 700 if you're absolutely sure. Last chance. 750, go 8. 750, bid 8 next. Heritage Live, say 800. Knock on Any Door. Italian duo Foley, 800, now go 850. At 800, I need 850 to advance. Anselmo Ballester artwork, I need 850 Heritage Live, give it one more. Or I will say fair warning at 800. 800 will take it home. Heritage Live. 7130. Thank you. Lot 80. What do we have?
Need 2,500.
Come in at 2,500. Heritage Live. Let's bid 2,500. Start us off. Our one sheet for The Lady from Shanghai, starring Orson Welles and Rita Hayworth. They're married at the time. Looking for 2,500. Heritage Live. Jump back in. Let's advance to 2,500. Has to be 25 to continue for our one sheet, The Lady from Shanghai. Bid 2,500, and there it is. Go 26. At 25, it's with you online. Heritage Live, 2,600 is next. We're on that cut here. It's only 100 more to advance us. Go to 2,600. Give it one more. Heritage Live, 26 now. Go 28. At 2,600, bid 28 next. Our one sheet for The Lady from Shanghai. Looking for 28 next. Beautiful image of Rita Hayworth here. I need 2,800, or that cut at 27. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning here at 26. 2,600, Heritage Live. 7131, thank you. Lot 81, what do we have?
1,700.
1,700 is bid here, go 18. 17 looking for 18, 21 even better, and 22 with my advanced bidder, go 24. At 2,200, 24 comes in, 26 answers that, go 28. At 26, bid 28, The Lady from Shanghai. This is the very rare Australian one sheet. Come in at 2,800. At 26, it's with my advanced bidder still. It's against you live online. 27 on the cut. 28 comes in quickly, say 3,000. At 2,800 with you, Heritage Live. Let's say 3,000. Let's advance the Australian one sheet for The Lady from Shanghai. Rare example, I need 3,000 next, or that cut at 29. Come back in, Heritage Live, or I will sell it at 2,800. Fair warning. 2,800, Heritage Live. 7131, thank you. Lots 82, what do we have?
2,400.
2,400, go 26. At 24, looking for 26 to advance our one sheet here for Laura, Otto Preminger's film noir masterpiece here. I need 26. At 24, looking for 2,600, Heritage Live. Let's advance, or use that cut, show me 25. At 24, bid 26 next. Advance us one sheet for Laura. Go for 2,600, Heritage Live, or use that cut, or I will say fair warning here at 24. 2,400, internet buyer. Lot 83, what do we have?
Need 1,500.
Coming at 1,500, Heritage Live, let's bid 1,500. Let's advance. We have the Maltese Falcon lobby card, this one from the 1931 adaptation. I need 1,500. Coming at 1,500 to start us off. Heritage Live, bid 1,500. Let's advance our lobby card here. This material is so rare from the 1931 adaptation. Go for 1,500. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Or I will say fair warning, last chance. If you're absolutely sure, all right, this one will be available on ha.com as post-auction buy. Lot 84, what do we have?
3,600.
3,600 is bid here. I need 38 next. At 36, looking for 38. Let's advance our half sheet. Style B, 38 on the phones, but 4,000 with my advance bidder. Sorry, you've got 4,000. I had 38 on the phones, 4,000. We've got 42 on the phones, 4,200 on the phones. Looking for 44 next. At 4,200, it's on the phones. It's against you all online. I've got my Style B half sheet for the Maltese Falcon. I need 44 next. On the phones at 42, it's against you online, Heritage Live. Come back in at 4,400 or use that cut bid, show me 43. 4,200 on our phones, against you, Heritage Live. Advance us. Say 44 or use that cut. Such a scarce poster, that Style B half sheet for the Maltese Falcon 1941 adaptation. I need 44 to continue, Heritage Live, or I'll sell it to the phones at 4,200. Fair warning. 4,200 to the phones. 7504. Thank you. And thank you to our online bidders as well. Lot 85, what do we have?
4,000.
4,000 is bid. Let's say 42. At 4,000, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Go 42, Heritage Live. We have our first post-war release French Grand for the Maltese Falcon. Come back in at 4,200. At 4,000 with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. 42, 44, still here with me. Let's say 46. At 44, bid 46 next, Heritage Live. 45 on the cut, but a prior 45, Heritage Live. So come back in at 4,600. At 45, it's that tie. It's still with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Go for 46, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Go 4,600. Advance us. That French Grand. 4,600, Heritage Live. Go 48. 47 on another cut. Let's see if it's enough. Looking for 4,800 still, and there it is. Bid 5. 4,800. Say 5,000 next. That first post-war release, the French Grand, huge example. It's at 46 and some change by 62. Huge. I need 5,000 or that cut at 49. Come back in, Heritage Live, or I can sell it at 4,800, and I will, unless I see that advance. Fair warning at 48. 4,800. Ooh, delayed bid of 5,000. Let's go 55. 5,000 still with you online, Heritage Live. If that was you at 48, come back in. Let's get involved. Let's say 5,500. I would still accept that cut, and there it is, 5,250 on the cut, looking for 55 still. Come back into 5,500. At 5,250, we're on the cut. It has to be 55 to advance. Maltese Falcon, first post-war release, French Grand. I need 5,500 next, Heritage Live. Advance us, or I will say fair warning, on the cut bid at 5,250, 5,500 now, go 6. 55 bid 6. Come back in at 6,000, Heritage Live. You come this far. Let's advance to 6,000. 5,500. Need to see 6,000 or that cut if you still have one left. Or at 5,500, I will say fair warning. Last chance here at 55. 5,500, Heritage Live. 7132. Thank you. Lot 86. What do we have?
1,300.
1,300. Let's say 14. At 1,300, looking for 14. I have that. 15 as well. Go 16 next. We have our title lobby card for the Maltese Falcon. Humphrey Bogart appearing prominently on this example. It's 1,700 now. I need 18. 1,700 has it with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. 18, 1,900 still here with me, who will say 2,000. At 19, bid 2. Still with my advanced bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. Let's say 2,000 or use that cut. Show me 1,950. At 19, bid 2,000, that title lobby card for the Maltese Falcon, starring Humphrey Bogart. I need 2,000 next, Heritage Live, or I can sell it to my advanced bidder at 1,900. Fair warning, 1,900 to the internet. Thank you. Lot 87. What do we have?
Need 500.
Come in at 500. 500 I have. Go 550. 500 looking for 550 next. We have our one sheet here for Ministry of Fear. Fritz Lang directing. I need 550 or that cut at 525. Heritage Live is with you online. 550 now, go 6. 550, bid 6 next. Come back in at 600. At 550, I need 6 or that cut at 575 to advance Heritage Live. Take us there. One sheet for Ministry of Fear. Bid 600. Advance us, or I will sell it at 550. Fair warning. 550 Heritage Live. 7133. Thank you. Lot 88. What do we have?
750.
750 is bid. 775. 800 now go 850. 800 looking for 850 next. Our one sheet for Murder My Sweet. At 850 now say 900. 850 bid 9. Come back in at 900 Heritage Live. It's with you online. Raymond Chandler film. I need 900 or that cut at 875. At 850 bid 9. Jump back in Heritage Live. One sheet for Murder My Sweet. 875 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. It's not. 900 comes in. Go 950. 900 has it. Still with you online. Bid 950 next. Heritage Live. Advance us for Murder My Sweet. I need 950. Come back in for one more Heritage Live. Let's advance. Or I can sell it at 900. 925 on the cut. Still looking for 950. At 925 bid 950 next. 950 who will say 1,000. 950 has it. I need 1,000 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Say 1,000. Give it one more. Or at 950, I will say fair warning. Last chance. 950 Heritage Live. 7122. Thank you. Lot 89. What do we have?
1900.
1900. Let's say 2019. Looking for 2. Come back in at 2000. Let's advance our one sheet here for Niagara. Another beautiful depiction of Marilyn Monroe here at 1900 with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Let's say 2000 next. Jump back in at 2000 or use that cut. As always, Heritage Live, show me 1,950. At 1900, I can sell it unless I see that advance to 2000. Fair warning. 1900. Internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 90. What do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500 and 500 I have. Go 550. 500 looking for 550 next. We have our French Grand here for Niagara. Boris Grinson artwork of Marilyn Monroe. I need 550 next or that cut at 525. At 500. Advance us Heritage Live. Bid 550. That French Grand, remember, huge. About 46 by 62 inches. Go 550 or that cut, or I will say fair warning here at 500. 500 Heritage Live.
7125.
7125. Thank you. Lot 91. What do we have?
Need 2500.
Come in at 2500 Heritage Live. Bid 2500 to start us off. We have our country of origin British quad for odd man out. Say 2500. Looking for 2500 to start us off Heritage Live. So come back in. Bid 2500. Let's advance. Directed by Carol Reed, one of his finest works. I need 2500 next. Jump back in Heritage Live. Get involved. Or I will say fair warning. Last chance if you're absolutely sure. All right, this one will be available on AJ.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 92, what do we have?
800.
800 is bid, go 850. 800 looking for 850 next. We have our one sheet for The Postman Always Rings Twice. Classic film noir design on this poster. I need 850 next or that cut at 825. At 800, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. So jump back in, say 850, or I'll say fair warning here at 800. 825 under the wire, who will say 850. 825 are on the cut. Go 850 Heritage Live. Advance us. Jump back in at 850. Or I'll say fair warning on the cut bid. Sneaky cut at 825. Last chance. 825. Bless you. 7122. Thank you. Lot 93. There we go.
550.
550. 600. Say 650. 600 looking for 650 next. 600 with you online. We have our Italian Duofolio for Rebel Without a Cause. Fantastic Luigi Martinati artwork. Atmospheric image here of James Dean. At 600, 650 now, 675. Say 7. 675 on the cut. It has to be 700 to advance. Who will say 700? Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. At 675 on the cut. 700. Say 750. 700 looking for 750 next. And there it is. Bid 8. 750 go 8 for Rebel Without a Cause, the Italian Duofolio example by Luigi Martinati. 800 comes back in, say 850. And 800, 850 is next, and there it is, say 9. 850 is bid, make it 900. Heritage Live, come back in. Rebel Without a Cause, jump back in at 900. James Dean's final film at 850. I need 900, and there it is, go 950 next. At 900, bid 950. 950, say 1,000. 950 looking for 1,000, and there it is. Say 1,100. 1,011 is next. Heritage Live. Show me 1,100 or that cut. 1,100 it is. Let's say 12. 11 bid 12. Come back in. The Italian Duofoli. Rebel Without a Cause. I need 1,200 next or that cut at 1,150. 1,200. Let's go 13. We're not cutting yet. We want this one. Let's say 1,300. Heritage Live. 1,250. There we are on our cut. We'll say 13. At 1,250, bid 1,300 next. It has to be 1,300 to advance. Heritage Live. You've come this far in 1,300. Say 14. 1,300. Still all online right now. I need 14 next. 1,400. Say 15. 1,400. Let's make it 15. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Go for 1,500. Come back in at 15. 15. Say 16. At 1,500. Say 16. Heritage Live. Let's keep advancing. 1,600. Say 17. 16 has it. Still with you online. 17 comes back in. Go for 18. 1,700. 18 to advance. So come back in. Let's get involved. Heritage Live. 1,800. Say 19. 18 has it. Let's make it 19. Heritage Live. Why not? Go 1,900. Advance us. Rebel Without a Cause. James Dean. 1,900 now. Say 2,000. 1,900 has it. 2,000 is next. Go for 2,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 2,000 or use that cut if you still have one left and you're feeling brave. Or 1,900. I can sell it and I will unless I see 2,000. Fair warning. 2,000. Go 22. 2,000 looking for 2,200. Don't delay. Heritage Live. You don't want to miss out on this opportunity. Say 2,200. Let's advance. If you have that cut, I would accept it at 21. At 2,000, I can sell it there unless I see 22. 21. What do we say? We say yes to 21 on the cut. Let's see if that will be enough. Looking for 2,200 still. At 2,100, I need 22 next. Heritage Live. It has to be 22. So come back in at 2,200. Advance us, or I will say fair warning on the cut at 2,100. 2,100. Heritage Live. 7134. Thank you. Lot 94. What do we have?
850.
850 is bid. Say 9. At 850, looking for 900 next. Jump back in at 900. Our one sheet here for Roadhouse. 1940s film noir. Great here. I need 900. 875 on the cut, but 900 ahead of you with my advanced bidder who will say 950. And 900 looking for 950, and there it is. And 1,000 with me. Let's say 1,100. 1,000. Go for 11. Heritage Live. Come back in. With my advanced bidder at 1,000, it's against you online. I need 1,100 next, or that cut at 1,050. Jump back in. Our one sheet for Roadhouse. Say 1,100. Heritage Live. Or it will be fair warning. Last chance at 1,000. 1,000 will take it home. Internet buyer, thank you. Lot 95. What do we have?
2,000.
2,000 is bid. 24, 2,600 now. Say 28. 27 on the cut. 28 answers. Who will say 3,000? At 28, bid 3. Come back in. We have our one sheet for Sunset Boulevard at 2,900 now, and 3,000 answers. Who will say 32? At 3,000 with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. I need 3,200 or a cut at 31 if you still have one left. At 3,000, take us to 32. Heritage Live. Gloria Swanson looking stunning in this classic poster. I need 3,200 or the cut. Heritage Live. Advance us. Come back in. Or I will say fair warning with my advanced bidder at 3,000. 3,000. We'll take it home. Internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 96. What do we have?
1,250.
1,250 is bid. Let's say 1,300. Starting off on that cut. That free cut to you, Heritage Live. Let's go 1,300. Let's advance. And I've got 13. 14 now. Make it 15. At 1,400, bid 15. We have the Italian Quattrofoli, also for Sunset Boulevard or Colle Brini artwork here. That beautiful, more painterly Italian style showing up here again. At 1,400, who will say 15? Heritage Live. It's with my advanced bidder at 1,400. 1,450 on the cut, but 1,500 still with me. Who will say 16? At 1,500, still with my advanced bidder. It's still against you live online, Heritage Live. So come back in. Let's get involved at 1,600. At 15, bid 16 next. For the Italian Quattrofoli for Sunset Boulevard. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Show me 1,600. Let's advance. Or I will say fair warning here at 15. 1,500. Internet buyer. Lot 97, what do we have?
1100.
1100, let's say 12. 1100 looking for 12 next. Heritage Live, come back in at 1200. Let's advance our one sheet here for The Killing, an early Stanley Kubrick film. I need 1200. At 11, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live, so come back in at 12 or use that cut bid, advance us to 1150. At 1100, I can sell it unless I see 12. Fair warning. 1100, internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 98, what do we have?
3400.
3400, let's make it 36. At 34, looking for 36 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. I've got our 3 sheet here from The Lady from Shanghai. Gorgeous solo image of Rita Hayworth. At 3400 now, I need 36 next. Advance us, Heritage Live, show me 36 or that cut at 35. With my advance bidder here, 34, and I can sell it there unless I see 36. Fair warning. 3400 to the internet. Thank you. Lot 99, what do we have?
2600.
2600 is bid here. Let's go 28. 26, looking for 28 to advance. 28 I have, go 3000. 28 bid 3, our British one sheet for The Third Man. At 2800, with you online, I need 3000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance to 3000 or use that cut bid. Show me 2900. At 28, I need 3 or that cut to continue Heritage Live, so let's get involved. For The Third Man, that British one sheet, advance us or it's fair warning at 2800. 2800, Heritage Live. 7114, thank you. Lot 100, what do we have?
750.
750, 800, 850 now, say 9. 850 bid 9, next our one sheet for This Gun for Hire, another Veronica Lake and Alan Ladd combo here. I need 900, 875 on the cut, but 900 with me, say 950. 900 still with my advance bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. Let's say 950. Let's advance. At 900, I can sell it unless I see 950 or you use that cut bid and show me 925. Fair warning at 900, 925, 950 answers. Who will say 1,000? At 950 bid 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 now, say 12. At 1,100, still with my advance bidder, I need 12 to continue Heritage Live. Come back in at 12. 1,200, 13 with me still. Let's make it 14. Heritage Live, let's advance. At 13, go for 14. Our one sheet, This Gun for Hire. Still with my advance bidder here at 1,300 Heritage Live. Fight for this one. Let's say 1,400. Or use that cut if you still have one left. We would take it to 1,350. Unless I see that advance at 1,300, I can sell it to my advance bidder, and I will. Fair warning at 1,300. 1,300, internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 101, what do we have?
600.
600, 625, 650 now, let's say 7. At 650 bid 700 next. Heritage Live. Go for 700. Let's advance. We have our one sheet for T-Men. At 650, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. 700 is next, or that cut at 675. At 650, I can sell it there, but I want you to have this opportunity, Heritage Live. Come back in at 700. Or I will say, fair warning, it's 650, 700, 750 ahead of you, go 800. At 750 bid 8. Still with my advance bidder at 750, will you say 800, Heritage Live? Let's advance. Bid 800 or use your cut. Show me 775 or at 750. Unless I see that advance, I'll say, fair warning at 750. 750, internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 102, what do we have?
600.
600 is bid here. I need 650 next. At 600, looking for 650. Let's advance. 650, 700 now, go 750. At 700, bid 750, our one sheet for Touch of Evil. Orson Welles writing, directing, and starring in this, his last big studio film as the director. At 700, I need 750 next. With my advance bidder still, it's against you live online. So let's get involved, Heritage Live. Let's go 750 or use that cut. Show me 725. 750, 800, still with me. Go for 850. At 800, looking for 850 next. Let's advance, Heritage Live for Touch of Evil. Come back in at 850. Give it one more. 825 on the cut, but 850 still with my advance bidder. Looking for 900 now. 900, 950. Who will say 1,000? At 950, against you online. Still with my advance bidder. I need that 1,000 next. 1,000, 1,100 now. Let's say 12. At 1,100, bid 12. Heritage Live, come back in. One sheet for Touch of Evil. I need 1,200 next. 12, 13. Who will say 14? at 1,300. Let's say 14, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Go for 1,400. Give it one more at 1,300. It's still with my advance bidder. It's still against you online. Make it 14, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more. Or I will say, fair warning at 1,300 if you're absolutely sure. Last chance at 1,300. To the internet. Thank you. Lot 103. What do we have?
500.
500, 550, 600 now. Go 650. 650, 700. Go 750. 750, 775. 800, bid 850. At 800, looking for 850 to advance, we have the French Grand for Touch of Evil. Beautiful Boris Grinson artwork on this example. 850 is bid. 900 answers that. Say 950. At 900, looking for 950 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. 950, who will say 1,000? 1,000, go 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11. Come back in at 1,100. Of course, this was the fifth and last film that Orson Welles directed in America, Touch of Evil. And this, the French Grand, remember those huge examples, 47 by 63 inches. At 1,200 now, who will say 13? At 1,200, bid 13 next. Come back in at 1,300. 12 with you online, 13 is next, or that cut at 1,250. Unless I see that advance, Heritage Live, I will say fair warning here at 1,200. Last chance, 1,200, Heritage Live. 7135. Thank you. Lot 104. What do we have?
750.
750 is bid. Go 800. 750 looking for 8. 750, I need 8 to advance. Come back in. Our one sheet for the treasure of the Sierra Madre. And I have 800 and 850 ahead of you. Say 9. 850 with my advance bidder. 900, 950 now. Say 1,000. And 950, 1,000, 1,100. Say 12. At 11, looking for 12. Come back in at 12. 1,200. 13 now. Say 14. At 1,300, who will say 14? Heritage Live, let's advance. Directed by John Huston, starring his father Walter, who won an Oscar for Best Supporting Actor for his role in this film. At 1,500, now I need 16 next. At 15, bid 16. Still with my advance bidder. It's still against you live online, Heritage Live, so jump back in. Say 1,600. Advance us one sheet for the treasure of the Sierra Madre. Go 1,600 or use your cut bid. Advance us to 1,550. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning. Last chance at 1,500. 1,500. We'll take it home to the internet. Thank you. Lot 105. What do we have?
650.
650 is bid. Say 7. 650. 975. Even better. And 1,000 ahead of you. Say 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11. Come back in at 11. Heritage Live. Our Style B half sheet for the treasure of the Sierra Madre. At 1,000, it's with my advance bidder. 1,100. 12 still with me. Say 13. At 1,200. 13 is next. Heritage Live. Come back in. Style B half sheet. Looking for 1,300 or that cut at 1,250. At 1,200. With my advance bidder, it's against you online, Heritage Live, so come back in at 1,300. Advance us. Or at 1,200, I will say, fair warning. Last chance. 1,200 to my internet buyer. Thank you. 106. What do we have?
Need 1,500.
1,500 is bid. Go 16. At 15, it's with you online. 1,600 is next. We have our French Grand for the treasure of the Sierra Madre. Extremely scarce. Fresh example here with that René Perron artwork. At 1,800, who will say 19? 1,800. Still with you online. I need 19 to advance. So come back in. Heritage Live, show me 1,900. Bid 19 or use that cut. Advance us. 19 it is. 2,000 answers. Say 22. At 2,000, bid 2,200 next. Come back in. That's scarce French Grand. At 2,200 now, who will say 24? 2,200 has it. Still with you. Heritage Live, I need 2,400 to advance. Or that cut at 23. At 22, I can sell it there, but I don't want you to miss out. Heritage Live, jump back in, get involved at 2,400, or use that cut. As always, you get those once per bidder per lot. Use them on everything you're bidding for. At 22, unless I see that 24, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 2,200. 2,200. We'll take it home. 7136. Thank you. 107. What do we have?
1,600.
1,600. Say 17. 1,800. Even better. Let's say 19. 19. Say 2,000. 19 is bid. I need 2,000 next. We have our 3 sheet for Where Danger Lives. Come back in at 2,000. At 1,900, it's With You Online. 2,000 is next. Come back in. The best poster ever produced for this film. Exceptional artwork here for Where Danger Lives. At 2,000 now, let's go 22. 2,000, I need 22 next, or that cut at 21. Let's advance. We're presenting the spectacular 3 sheet for the first time in over a decade. So don't miss this opportunity, Heritage Live. These do not come up very often at all. I need 2,200. Or that cut at 21, Heritage Live, come back in, advance us to 22, or 2,000, I will say, fair warning. Last chance here at 2,000, 2,200 now, let's go 24. At 22, bid 24 next. You don't want to wait another decade for one of these to come up. 23 on the cut, let's see if that's enough. Let's make it 24. 2,300, still With You Online, has to be 24 to advance. So let's give it one more, Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. Say 2,400. Advance us our 3 sheet for Where Danger Lives. Bid 2,400 now, or it's fair warning. Last chance on the cut bid at 2,300. 2,300, Heritage Live. 7125, thank you. Lot 108, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid here. I need 550 next. At 500, go for 550. Let's advance. 550, 600. Say 650. At 600, go for 650. Our 3 sheet for Anatomy of a Murder. Come back in. I'm at 700 now. Who will say 750? 700 is bid. 750 is next. Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. We have that Saul Bass artwork on this example. 3 sheet Anatomy of a Murder. At 700, it's with my advance bidder. It's Against You Online, Heritage Live. So come back in at 750 or use that cut. Show me 725. At 700, I can sell it there unless I see that advance. You're absolutely sure. Fair warning at 700. 700, internet buyer. Lot 109, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid here, go 550. 700, yes, 750 ahead of you, bid 8. At 750, looking for 8. Come back in at 800. We have our linen finish lobby card here for Angels with Dirty Faces, the James Cagney Classic. At 750, I need 800 next. Heritage Live, jump back in at 800. With my advance bidder at 750, go for 8 or use that cut. Show me 775. At 750, I can sell it there unless I see that advance, Heritage Live, so get involved. Bid 800 or it's fair warning at 750. 750, we'll take it home. Internet buyer, thank you. Lot 110, what do we have?
Need 5,000.
Coming at 5,000, Heritage Live, looking for 5,000 to start us off. We have the Argentinian 1 sheet here for Angels with Dirty Faces. Come back in at 5,000, looking for 5,000 to advance us. Heritage Live, bid 5,000 next. Beautiful example from the Mike Kaplan collection. I need 5,000 to continue, Heritage Live, so get involved. Don't miss this opportunity. Come back in for the Argentinian 1 sheet, Angels with Dirty Faces. Go 5,000. Let's advance. Or if you're absolutely sure, Heritage Live, I will say fair warning. Last chance unless I see 5,000. All right, this one will be available as a post-auction buy on HA.com. Lot 111, what do we have?
Need 500.
Come in at 500, Heritage Live, bid 500 to start us off. Here we have the Advanced Transit 1 sheet for Basic Instinct. Come back in at 500. Rare example here, our first time offering one of these here at Heritage Auctions. At Basic Instinct, Transit 1 sheet, Sharon Stone, Michael Douglas, I need 500 to advance. Come back in. Go for 500, Heritage Live, 500 only to start us off. Come back in at 500. Unless I see 500 exactly, I will say fair warning if you're absolutely sure, Heritage Live. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com. Lot 112, what do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500 here as well. Heritage Live, bid 500 next, and I have 500, go 550. 500 With You Online, 550 is next. We have our 1 sheet for Blood Simple, Joel and Ethan Coen's first film. At 525 on the cut, 550 comes back in, 600 is next. We'll say 600. At 550, it's With You Online, Heritage Live. I need 600 to advance. Come back in. 1 sheet for Blood Simple, Coen Brothers, their first film. I need 600 or that cut at 575 if you have one left. At 550, advance us or it's fair warning here. Last chance at 550. 600 now, go 650. 600 still With You Online, Heritage Live. I need 650 next. Let's advance. Give it one more. Say 650. Or use your cut if you still have one left. 625 it is on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. At 625, bid 650 next. Has to be 650 to advance. We're already on that cut, Heritage Live. Bid 650 or on the cut at 625. It will be fair warning. Last chance. 625 will take it home. 7137. Thank you. Lot 113. What do we have?
500.
500 is bid, say 550. 500, looking for 550 to advance. Our Italian quattrofoli here for blow up, the photo style example. At 500, 550 is next. It's with my advance bidder at 500. It's against you live online, Heritage Live. So say 550, jump back in or use that cut. Show me 525. At 500, I can sell it there unless I see that advance. Fair warning, 500 to my internet buyer. We have a delayed bid, in fact, of 550. We're still on that lot 113 blow up at 550 now. Let's go 6. If that was you at 500, come back in. Let's advance. Say 600 or use your cut. Show me 575. At 550, it's with you online, Heritage Live. Against everyone else, I need 600 next or that cut bid to advance us. Jump back in or it's fair warning once more here at 550. 550 will take it home. 7107. Thank you. Lot 114. What do we have?
600.
600 is bid. I need 650 next. Here I have the Italian quattrofoli, the illustration style poster for blow up at 600. Go 650 next. With my advance bidder at 600, 650 to advance or that cut at 625. 625 it is on the cut. Let's see if that's enough, Heritage Live. Looking for 650 next, and there it is. Say 700, bid 750. 700. Say 750. If you have a cut left, Heritage Live, I would accept it at 725. At 700, I need to see that advance. Go 750, Heritage Live to continue. Or at 700, I will say fair warning, last chance. 700, Heritage Live. 7138. Thank you. Oh, 115. What do we have?
1,000.
1,000 is bid. Say 1,100. 1,000 looking for 11 to continue. 1,000 is with my advance bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. We have the title lobby card here for the Canary murder case. Let's say 1,100. Let's advance. At 1,000, bid 11. Jump back in. 1,100 I have. Online, who will say 12? At 11, bid 12. Come back in one more time. Fantastic example here. We have Louise Brooks making a beautiful appearance as the singer, the Canary, looking for 12, and there we have it. Go 13. 1,200 is bid. Make it 13 next. Definitely the best lobby card that Louise Brooks ever appears on. I need 1,300 to advance, Heritage Live. Come back in at 13 or use your cut as always. Show me 1,250. At 1,200, I can sell it there unless I see that advance, Heritage Live. Jump back in at 13 or it's fair warning here at 12. 1,200. We'll take it home. 7139. Thank you. Lot 116. What do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500. Heritage Live bid 500 to start us off. We have our Swedish one sheet for Charlie Chan in Shanghai. Jump back in at 5. Come in at 500 to advance. Heritage Live, show me 500. Beautiful Eric Roman artwork here. I need 500 next. Go for 5. Heritage Live. Jump in at 500. Unless I see that 500 exactly, it will be fair warning. Last chance if you're absolutely sure. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 117, what do we have?
2,000.
2,000 is bid, say 22. 2,000 looking for 22 next. Come back in at 2,200. 22 on the phones, but a prior 22. Would you like 24? For our one sheet for Crime School, looking for 2,400. 2,400 on the phones. Who will say 26? At 2,400, it's on our phones. It's against you all online. I need 26 to advance. Our one sheet for Crime School, Cagney remake starring Humphrey Bogart. I need 2,600 next. At 2,400, it's on the phones. It's against you online. Heritage Live, bid 2,600 or use that cut. Show me 25. Or I will say, fair warning, on the phones at 2,400. 2,400. 7504. Thank you. Wonderful, and thank you to our bidders online as well. Lot 118, what do we have?
1,200.
1,200 I have here. Let's go for 13. 1,200, bid 13 next. Our one sheet for Crime Without Passion, say 1,300. So with my advance bidder here at 1,200, 13 is next, Heritage Live. So get involved at 1,300 or use that cut. Show me 1,250, but I've got 13 and 14 now. Who will say 15? 1,400 still with my advance bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. Let's jump back in. One sheet for Crime Without Passion. I need 15, 1450 on the cut, but 1,500 answers. Who will say 16? At 15, bid 16 next. Still with my advance bidder. It's still against you online, Heritage Live. So say 1,600. Jump back in, get involved at 16. or at 1500. Unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 1500 to the internet. Thank you. Lot 119. What do we have?
Need 3,000.
Coming at 3,000. Heritage Live. Let's jump in at 3,000. Got 3,000 on the phones. 3,200 is next. At 3,000, looking for 32. Come back in for our one sheet for Crossroads Style D example. Come back in at 3,200. 32 online. Looking for 34 next. 32, will we say 34? 3,400 back on the phones. Heritage Live, say 36. 3,400 has it on the phones. It's against you online. I need 3,600 to advance or that cut at 35. Heritage Live, come back in. Against you online. It's 3,400 on our phones. Say 3,600. Let's advance. Beautiful portraits of William Powell and Hedy Lamarr. I need 3,600 or that cut. Heritage Live, or it's fair warning. 35 on the cut online. Will we say 36? 35, looking for 36. 3,600 back on the phones. 38 is next. 3,600 on our phones. It's against you once more. Heritage Live, will we say 38? 3,600. Go for 38. Heritage Live, let's advance. Our Style D one sheet for Crossroads. Bid 3,800. Come back in for one more. Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning at 3,600 on our phones. 3,600. 7504. Thank you. And thank you to our bidders online. Lot 120, what do we have?
1,600.
1,600, 17, 18. Go for 19 at 1,800. Let's go 19. Heritage Live, 19. Say 2,000. 19, bid 2. Come back in. We have our 30 by 40 poster here for Dirty Harry at 1,900. Still with you online. I need 2,000 to advance. Let's jump in at 2,000. That fantastic Bill Gold artwork. I need 2,000 or that cut bid to advance. I would accept that cut at 1,950. And 19, I can sell it there unless I see that advance. Fair warning. 1,900. We'll take it home. 7140. Thank you. Lot 121. What do we have?
Need 1,000.
Come in at 1,000. Heritage Live. Jump in at 1,000. Let's advance. Need 1,000 and 1,000 I have online. Say 1,100. We have our 40 by 60 for Dirty Harry. Fantastic pop art composition, very reminiscent of Andy Warhol's revolvers. At 1,000, I need 1,100 next. 1,100, say 12. At 11, looking for 12 next. Heritage Live, advance us. The larger 40 by 60 poster for Dirty Harry, say 1,200, or use that cut bid, advance us to 1,150. At 1,100, it's with you online. I need 12 or that cut to continue Heritage Live, so get involved. Come back in. Or I will say fair warning at 1,100. 1,100, Heritage Live. 7124, thank you. 122, what do we have?
1,600.
1,600 here, say 17. 16, looking for 17 next, our one sheet for Dirty Harry. At 1,600, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. So say 1,700, let's advance or use your cut as always. Show me 1,650. Take us there, Heritage Live. Give it one more. At 1,600, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 1,700. Fair warning. 1,600, we'll take it home. Internet buyer. And with that, I will hand you back over to Miss Sophie to take you through even more fantastic material, and I'll see you all a little bit later on. Thank you.
Plus a press book. 700. There it is. 750 is the advance now. 7 asking 750. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 750. It's 7 asking 750. 725. 750 to you. Heritage Live, try again now at 750. It's 725 on the cut bid. Heritage Live, finish off that cut bid now at 750. All bids in. Fair warning. Last chance to bid at 750. 725.
7141.
7141. Lot number 124. Each dawn I die. This is a one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 900, asking 950. 950 go 1,000. Let's go 1,000. Heritage Live, James Cagney, George Draft. 1,000. There it is. Go 11. 11 is bid. Go 12. 1,200 is the advance. Now Heritage Live, you have the bid at 11. Come back in at 1,200. It's 11 asking 12. I need you at 1,200. Heritage Live. All bids in, and fair warning now at 1,200. 1,100.
7129.
7129. Lot number 125, we've got Frantic by Dave Christensen. This is the original poster concept artwork. It comes with an artist certificate of authenticity. We're opening the bidding now at 500. Heritage Live, 500. There's my bid. Go 550. 550 now. Heritage Live, a 1980s suspense film featuring Harrison Ford, as you can see him in this image here. We're at 500. Heritage Live, I need you at 550. 500 asking 550 now. Heritage Live, all bids in. Last chance to you all at 550. 500.
7142.
7142. Haha. Lot number 126. The Godfather. This is a one sheet. This is S. Neil Fujita artwork. This is an incredibly iconic piece. We're at 500. I'm asking 550. Heritage Live, 550 is the advance now. Heritage Live, it's against you all at 500. I need you at 550. Heritage Live, this also served as the logo artwork, the book cover, and it's become an iconic and imitated symbol in pop culture. Heritage Live, 550 is bid. I'm asking 600. Come back in now with a bid at 6. 550 bid 6. Heritage Live, I need you at 600. 550, just waiting on one of our phone agents to confirm. We need a bid at 600. 550 bid 6. 550, I'm asking 600 now. Let's confirm with our phone agent. Do we have a bid at 600? 550 bid 6. Heritage Live, come back in now with a bid at 600. 600 is the advance. 550 bid 6.
We're right on it.
600. Did you want 600? I need 600.
600.
On the phone at 6. Heritage Live, answer that bid with 650. 600 in the room asking 650. Heritage Live, answer that at 650. Against you all at 600 with our phone agent. I need you at 650 now, Heritage Live. 650 is the advance. All bids in. Last chance, Heritage Live at 650. 600.
7510.
7510. Lot number 127, we have another Godfather poster here. This is the British one sheet. We're opening at 500. I need you at 550. Heritage Live. It's 500 against you on the book asking 550. 550 now, Heritage Live. Of course, the side profile of Marlon Brando in red against the black and white background. Iconic image here. Heritage Live, I need you at 550. All bids in. Last chance at 550. Yeah, okay, 550 on the phone. I need 600 now. Heritage Live, answer that at 600. 550 bid 6. 600 to you, Heritage Live. 550 against you all. Come back in at 6. Heritage Live, the bid is against you. I need you at 600. 550 bid 600. All bids in now. Last chance, Heritage Live.
7510.
550 to 7510.
Yep.
Lot number 128, a rare poster here. This is Hound of the Baskervilles. One sheet. We're opening the bidding.
14,000.
14,000 asking 15. 14.5. 15 against you. 16 is next. Heritage Live. 15 asking 16. Come back in at 16,000. 15 against you all. Go 16 on the phone. 17. Heritage Live still against you all. I need 18,000. 17 bid 18. 18 on the phone. 19 against you asking 20,000. It's 19 bid 20. 20 on the phone. 21 against you asking 22. 22 now, Heritage Live. An exceedingly rare 22 on the phone. Heritage Live. The bid is against you. It's with our phone agent. At 22,000, I need 24. 24,000 is the advance now. Heritage Live, answer that bid. The film set Rathbone and Bruce on their way to becoming the definitive version of Doyle's beloved characters here. Heritage Live, we're at 22. Come back in now with a bid at 24,000. All bids in. Fair warning, last chance, 24,000. 22,000.
7504.
7504. Lot 129, this is also from Hound of the Baskervilles, the British Quad. This is a country of origin poster. We're at 650. I need you at 7. It's 650 asking 7. 9, Heritage Live, 950. Go 1,000. 1,000 is the advance now. 1,000 now, Heritage Live. Bid now at 1,000. This English language take on Arthur Conan Doyle's classic stories. This is the first to be filmed in colour. We're at 1,100. Come back in at 1,200. Heritage Live, 1,200 is the advance. 12, there's my bid. And 13, 14 to you. Heritage Live, try again at 1,400. 13 is bid. 14, 15 is bid. Let's go 1,600. It's 15 asking 16. Heritage Live, 16, 17. Let's go 1,800. A Sherlock Holmes classic, a terrifying adventure if you believe the poster here, Heritage Live. We're at 18, go 19, go 2,000 now. It's 1,900, I'm asking 2,000, Heritage Live, 2,000 to you. 21 with the cut bid, finish that off at 2,200, Heritage Live. Against you at 21 with the cut bid, asking 22 to advance. Heritage Live, you don't have to use your own cut bid to finish off someone else's. Thank you. There's my bid. Let's go 2,400. It's 22 asking 24. Heritage Live, 2,400 is the advance. 2,400 to you. Fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 2,200.
7143.
7143. Lot number 130, the Ipcris file. This is a British quad. We're opening the bidding at 1,000. Heritage Live, bid now at 1,000. I need 1,000 to open. There's my 1,000. Go 1,100. It's 1,000 asking 11. Heritage Live. An early Michael Caine film, 1,000 is bid. I'm asking 1,100. 1,100 is the advance. 1050 and 11 go 12. 1,200 now. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 11. I need you at 12. 1,200 is the advance. 11 is bid asking 12. 1,200 fair warning. All bids in. 1,200 is bid. Go 13 now. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 1,200. I need you at 13. 13 is bid. Let's go 1,400. 13 asking 14. 14 now, Heritage Live. Come back in with your bid at 1,400. 13 asking 14. 1,400 now, Heritage Live. All bids in and fair warning. 1,300.
7107.
7107. Lot number 131, another one from the Ipcris file. This is a French grand, and we're opening the bidding at 550. Heritage Live, 500 is bid. Come back in at 550. 550 is the advance. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 550. All bids in from 550. Fair warning. Last chance. 500 to our internet bidder. Lot number 132, the Italian Job, the original Italian Job. This is a full bleed British quad. We're opening the bidding at 1,600. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 16. 1,600 is the advance. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 1,600. All bids in now. And fair warning, last chance. And a post-auction buy. Lot number 133, the Jade Mask British Quad. We're at 500. I need 550. Heritage Live, 550 is the advance. 500 asking 550. This is S. John Wood's artwork. He was the artist behind the visually captivating quad produced here from Ealing Studios. He was actually a trained graphic designer, a painter, an art critic, and he actually also displayed his own art. I need 550. Heritage Live, 500 asking 550. All bids in and last chance.
550.
And 550, but 577 is against you. Go 600. 577 asks 6.
600.
There's my 6. Go 650. 650 is the advance. Heritage Live, 6 asking 650. It's 600 with you. Come back in at 650. 650 is the advance. All bids in. Fair warning to you all now at 650. Last chance. 600.
7144.
7144. Lot number 134. We have another silent film here. This is Life Behind Bars from 1903. This is a traveling film poster. I need you at 500. Heritage Live, 500 is the opening bid here. Bid now at 500 now, Heritage Live. History and cinema here from 1903, the silent film Life Behind the Bars. Bid now, all bids in, fair warning. And this one is a post-auction buy. Lot number 135. What an incredibly striking poster this is. This is the film M. This is a German poster. This is from the filmmaker Fritz Lang. We're going to see a few of his movies as we go throughout this catalogue. I need your bid at 10,000. Heritage Live. 9.5 asking 10. 10,000 is the advance. 19,000. Heritage Live. Let's go 20,000. 19,000 is bid asking 20. 20,000 is the advance. Heritage Live 19 bid 20,000. 20,000 to you. I'll take your cut bid at 19.5, but I need you at 20. 20,000 is the advance. Heritage Live. All bids in and fair warning. 19,000.
7118.
7118. Lot number 136, also from the movie M. This is a laminated Spanish one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 24, asking 2,600. 2,600 is the advance now, Heritage Live. 24 bid 26. 24 is bid asking 2,600. 2,600, fair warning. All bids in. 2,400 to the book bidder. Lot number 137, we've got Clint Eastwood in Magnum Force. This is a standee which has never been assembled. We're at 16, asking 17. 1,700, 3,200. Heritage Live, thank you. Asking 34 now. 32 with you, asking 34. Come back in with your bid at 3,400. 32, Heritage Live. I need you at 3,400 or fair warning. All bids in from Heritage Live at 3,400. Last chance. 3,200.
7145.
7145. Lot number 138, Magnum Force. This is a theatre mobile. We're opening the bidding at 500. Go 550. Heritage Live 550. Go 600 now. 550 with you, Heritage Live. I need you at 600. 600 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 600. 550 bid 6. All bids in and fair warning. Last chance. 550.
7145.
7145. Lot number 139, we've got Naked City one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live 500. There's my bid, goes 550. It's 500, asking 550 now. Heritage Live. A story terrifically told by the man who knew New York best. I need you at 550. Heritage Live. All bids in now and fair warning. Last chance.
25.
Okay, 525. Go 550. Go 600. 525. 550 asking 6. 600 is the advance. Heritage Live 550 asking 6. Come back in and try again with another bid at 600. It's 550 asking 600. Heritage Live. All bids in. Fair warning. Are you sure now? It's 600. Yes, 550.
7122.
7122. Lot number 140. We've got No Way Out. This is a one sheet by Paul Rand here. He did the artwork. We're at 500. I need you at 550. 550. 600 against you, asking 650 now. Heritage Live. 650 prior. Try again. Heritage Live at 700. You know what that means when I say prior. Try again. Heritage Live. There is a tie. I need you to break that tie. Heritage Live, you have the bid now. I need 700. 675 goes 7. Come back in at 700. 700 is the advance. Heritage Live 675 bid 7. All bids in. Fair warning. Last chance. 675.
7146.
7146. Lot number 141. This is the OG Ocean's 11. This is not the George Clooney Brad Pitt version. This is the Rat Pack version, and it is the whole Rat Pack. You've got the full complement here. Frank Sinatra, Dean Martin, Sammy Davis Jr., Peter Lawford, Joey Bishop, and of course you've got Angie Dickinson as the femme fatale in this movie. We're at 500. I need you at 550. 550, 600. Let's go 650. 650 is the advance. Heritage Live 600, 650, 7. Let's go 750. It's 7 asking 750. Heritage Live 7. Come back in with a bid at 750. The ending of the original Ocean's 11, much funnier than the second. 800 asking 850. Heritage Live 800 bid now at 850. 800 is bid. It's against you, Heritage Live. I need you to come back in at 850. 8 bid 850. All bids in at 850. Last chance. Fair warning.
825.
825 prior. You know what that means, Heritage Live. I need you at 850. 825 still against you on the book. I need you at 850. Try again, Heritage Live. 850 is the advance. 825 against you, asking 850. 850 to you. Fair warning, Heritage Live. All bids in now. Last chance to bid at 850. 825 to our book bidder. Lot number 142, Pepe Lamoco. This is a French grand. We're opening the bidding at 550, asking 600. Heritage Live 550 bid 6. 600 is the advance set in the underworld of the Casbah in Algiers. I need 600. There's my 6 bid. 650 is against you, asking 700. It's 650 goes 7. Heritage Live 650 against you. Come back in at 700. 700 to you. Heritage Live 650 bid 7.
700.
7 prior. 750 now, Heritage Live. You have the bidders against you at 7. I need 750. 7 asking 750, Heritage Live. 700, 750, all bids in, last chance. 700 to the book bidder. Lot number 143, we have the Picture Snatcher lobby card. This is a rare piece. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 5. 5 is bid. Let's go 550. It's 500 asking 550 now. Heritage Live, 525. 550. Let's go 600. 600 goes 650 goes 7.
700.
Excuse me.
800.
800, 850. Heritage Live, keep the bidding going. I need 900, 950 now. Heritage Live, 900 asking 950 to advance. James Cagney, 950 Heritage Live in the Picture Snatcher. Notable for its actually critique of journalistic ethics and the sensationalism of the press, which is interesting. It's still a topic these days. 900, come back in at 950. 900 with Heritage Live, asking 950. Fair warning. All bids in and last chance. 900.
7138.
7138. Lot number 144. We've got the recalled Pulp Fiction one sheet here. This is an SS withdrawn advance Lucky Strike style. We're opening the bidding at 16, asking 1700. 17. Let's go 1800. It's 17 bid 18 Heritage Live. This particular poster, the Lucky Strike cigarette packet, actually created the drama with this. It's an incredibly rare one sheet. It was pulled from circulation due to a legal threat from R.J. Reynolds Tobacco Company, as the Lucky Strike cigarette pack shown in front of Uma Thurman had not been authorized by the manufacturer. Heritage Live 17 asking 18. 18 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with your bid at 1800 or fair warning. All bids in.
1750.
1750 and 18. Let's go 19. It's 18 asking 19. Heritage Live 1900 is the advance now. 18 asking 19. 1900 Heritage Live. All bids in and fair warning. 1800.
7147.
7147. Lot number 145, we have Smart Money. This is a lobby card. We're opening the bidding at 500. I need 550. 550, go 6. 6 is bid, go 650. 650, let's go 7. Heritage Live, keep that bidding going.
800.
Come on with the bids. Heritage Live 800 asking 850. 900, let's go 950. 900 asking 950. There it is. 1,000, go 11. 1,100 is the advance. 1,000 Heritage Live. You have the bid asking 1,100. It's 1,000 bid now at 11. Heritage Live 1,100 is the advance to you. 1,000 bid now at 1,100. 1,100 fair warning. All bids in and last chance. 1,000.
7148.
7148. Lot number 146, Spies. This is a rotogravure one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 3,000. Heritage Live 3,000 is the advance. Bid now at 3. 3,000 now, Heritage Live. This was the striking rotogravure one sheet of Fritz Lang's masterful follow-up to Metropolis. Another Fritz Lang here, Heritage Live. I told you we'd see more of him. I need you at 3,000. Heritage Live bid now at 3,000. Fair warning. Last chance. 3,000. Nope, that's a post-auction buy. Sorry. Lot number 147, we've got Taxi. This is a lobby card. We're at 550. Come back in at 600. 550 bid 6. 11 bid 12. Heritage Live 1,100 asking 1,200 now. It's 11 bid 12. Heritage Live 1,200 is the advance. Bid now at 1,200. Fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 1,100.
1200.
1,200 at the last second. Go 13. There's my bid 14 to you. Heritage Live 13 asking 14. Come back in and try again, Heritage Live. I need 1,400 to advance. All bids in now from Heritage Live. I need your bid at 14 or fair warning. Last chance. All bids in. 1,300.
7148.
7148. Lot number 148, we have Thief. This is a one sheet signed by James Caan and Michael Mann. We're opening the bidding at 500. I need you at 550. Yes, 600 now. Heritage Live, 550 bid 6. Come back in at 600. 6 bid 650. It's 600 asking 650. Heritage Live, 600. Come back in at 650. Yes, 700 now. Heritage Live, 650 bid 7. 700 to you. Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 700. 700 now. Heritage Live. All bids in now and fair warning. 700 go 750. 750 is the advance. Heritage Live. 750 go 800. This is authenticated by PSA, confirming the signatures are who they say they are. We're at 750 go 800. Heritage Live.
775.
775, 800 now. Heritage Live, because James Caan had an incredible career. He was in The Godfather. He was in Elf. You couldn't get more
850.
dramatically different films than that. 850, come back in with a bid at 900. 9 go 950 now. Heritage Live, 9 asking 950. 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 go 11. 1,100 is the advance. Heritage Live. 1,000 is bid asking 11. 11 to you. Heritage Live. 1,100 go 12. 1,200 is the advance. Heritage Live. I need you at 1,200. 11 bid 12. Heritage Live. Come back in with your bid at 1,200. 1,200 is the advance. All bids in now, and there's my 12. 13 to you. Heritage Live, try again at 1,300. 12 asking 13. 1,300 now. Heritage Live, I need your advance to 13 or fair warning. All bids in at 1,300, last chance. And we sell 1,200.
7149.
7149. Lot number 149, The Thomas Crown Affair. This featured Steve McQueen and Faye Dunaway, an incredibly stylish film. This is the British quad, Arnaldo Puzo artwork. We're at 750. I need you at 800. Heritage Live, 800 go 850. 850 is the advance. Heritage Live, 800 asking 850. 825. Let's go 850. Heritage Live, remade much later, I think in the 80s or 90s, with Pierce Brosnan and Rene Russo. But this is the OG. This is the original. The stunning, very, very stylish, incredibly well executed movie, The Thomas Crown Affair. 850 go 900. Heritage Live, 850 asking 9. I need you at 900 now. 900. Let's go 950. It's 900 asking 950. Heritage Live, 900. You have the bid. Come back in at 950. 9 bid 950. Fair warning. All bids in now at 950. Last chance. 900.
7126.
7126. Lot number 150, we've got Two Men in Manhattan. This is a French moyenne. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, 500 is the advance now. 500 now. Heritage Live, directed by Jean-Pierre Melville, who's the foremost director of crime films in France. I need you at 500. Heritage Live, come back in with your bid at 500. Fair warning. All bids in. Post-auction buy. Lot number 151, we've got Underworld one sheet. We're opening the bidding here at 4,000. I need 4,200. It's 4,000. Come back in at 42. Heritage Live, 4,200 to you. It's 4,000 against you all. 42, 44. It's still against you. I need you to try again. 46, 48. Try again, Heritage Live. 555 go 6,000. It's 55 against you on the book. 6,000. You have the bid now, Heritage Live. You've run the book out of money. I need you at 6,500. It's 6,000 asking 65. Heritage Live, come back in at 6,500. 6 bid 65. All bids in now and fair warning at 6,500. 6,000.
7115.
7115. Lot number 152, Dial M for Murder. This is a quattrofoli from Italy. Luigi Martinati artwork here, and of course, directed by Alfred Hitchcock. We're at 3,200, asking 34. 3,400 is the advance. Heritage Live. 32 is against you all. I need 3,400 now. 3,400. Heritage Live. 35 is against you. Go 36. 36 now. Heritage Live. 36. Go 38 now. The incredible Grace Kelly featured in Dial M for Murder. 36 asking 38. Heritage Live. 36 bid 3,800. 3,800 is the advance. All bids in now. Last chance. 3,800. 3,600.
7150.
7150, lot number 153. This is the Dial M for Murder Duofoley. Again, Luigi Martinati artwork. We're opening the bidding at 1250. Heritage Live 1250, 1300 now. On the cut bid at 1250, come back in at 1300. 1300 is the advance. 1250 asking 13. Heritage Live 1300. Fair warning. 1250.
7136.
7136. Lot number 154, we've got Foreign Correspondent. This is a first release Spanish one sheet. This is a first time offering from Heritage. We're opening the bidding at 550, Heritage Live. 500 is bid. I need you at 550. 500 on the book, 550 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 550. 550, fair warning, all bids in. 500 to the book bidder. Lot number 155, The Lady Vanishes. This is a one sheet opening the bidding at 6,000. Heritage Live 6,000 is the advance now. Margaret Lockwood, Michael Redgrave on the phone at 6,065 to you. This is an international hit, incredibly rare film. And of course, directed. We're still in Alfred Hitchcock land. We're at 6,000 on the phone. Heritage Live, answer that bid at 6,500.
6250.
6,250 with the cut bid. I need 65. 6,500 is the advance on the phone. Yes. 7,000 to you. Heritage Live 65 bid 7. Answer that bid. Heritage Live 7,000. Yes. I need 7,500. It's 7,000 with Heritage Live. I'm asking 75. Yes. Our phone agent said yes to 75. That means you have to say yes to 8,000. Heritage Live 75 against you asking 8,000.
8000.
8,000 is bid. Go 8,500. 8 bid 85. 8,000 asking 85. 85 on the phone. 9,000 to you. Heritage Live. 85 on the phone. 9,000 to you. Heritage Live. 85 asking 9. It's 8,500 against you. Heritage Live. Come back in with your bid at 9,000. On the phone, 9,000. Yes, back with Heritage Live asking 9.5. I need your bid at 9,500. 9,500 on the phone. 10,000 to you. 95 against you asking 10,000. It's 9,500 against you, Heritage Live. I need you at 10,000 now. Answer that bid at 10,000, Heritage Live, or I'm going to call fair warning. All bids in now from Heritage Live at 10,000. Last chance. Are you sure? And we sell 9,500.
7506.
7506.
Sorry, 7504.
7504. Lot number 156, North by Northwest. This is a one sheet. We're at 500. I need you at 550, Heritage Live. 500 asking 550 now. A Cary Grant film with Eva Marie Saint, James Mason, North by Northwest, Heritage Live. This is very reminiscent of the Mad Men introductory scenes there, if you remember that show. And it's the same era. 1959. Heritage Live, I need you at 550 now, or fair warning. 525, 550, go 600. 525 asking 6. 600 is the advance. It's still against you, Heritage Live. Try again now at 600. 525 bid 6. I need you at 600, Heritage Live, or fair warning. All bids in, and last chance at 600. 550 to our book bidder. Lot number 157 is the North by Northwest reissue poster. And of course, they have recreated Mount Rushmore in the poster and included Mr. Alfred Hitchcock there. We're opening the bidding at 1,000. Heritage Live, I need 1,000 to advance. 1,000 now, Heritage Live, for the reissue poster of North by Northwest. This was reissued in 1966 and it includes Alfred Hitchcock as part of Mount Rushmore. I need your bid at 1,000. All bids in now, and fair warning. And this one will be a post-auction buy. Lot number 158, Notorious. One sheet. We're opening the bidding at 13, asking 14. Heritage Live, 1,400 is the advance now. 13 bid 14. 1,400, 15. Go 1,600. 1,600 is the advance. 16, 17. I'm going to let the bidding keep going, and I'm going to read from the catalogue because this is fantastic. Notorious actually gained its own form of infamy at the time of its release with Grant and Bergman's passionate kissing scene. Clocking in at 2.5 minutes.
19.
Hitchcock flouted the 3-second censorship rule of the day, and the scene remains one of the longest kisses in Hollywood history. We're at 1900 on the book Heritage Live. Try again now at 2000. 1900 against you all, asking 2. I need you at 2000. Heritage Live 2000. Prior. You know what that means? Come back in with a bid at 2200. We have a tie here, Heritage Live. It's still on the book at 2000. 22 to you. 2,200 is the advance now. All bids in, and fair warning at 2,200.
22.
22 at the last second. Heritage Live has the bid now. The book is out. You have the bid at 22. I'm asking 24. It's 22 bid 24. Heritage Live 2,200. Go 2,400. 24 is the advance. 2,400 to you, Heritage Live. All bids in now, and fair warning. Last chance. Are you sure at 2,400? 2,200.
7123.
7123. Lot number 159, another Alfred Hitchcock special here, Psycho. This is a one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 1,000. Heritage Live 1,000 is the advance now. 1,000 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with 1,000. 1,000 Heritage Live. Anthony Perkins, Vera Miles, John Gavin, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 1,000. Of course, Janet Leigh. Can't forget Janet Leigh. And this one will be a post-auction buy. Lot number 160, this is the lobby card set of 8 from the movie Psycho. We're opening the bidding at 900. I need you at 950. 950 is the advance now, Heritage Live. This collection of 8 features the Bates Motel lobby card here, Heritage Live. So come back in now with a bid at 950. 950, yes, go 1,000. 1,000 to you, Heritage Live. There's my bid, go 1,100. It's 1,000, asking 11. Heritage Live 1,100 is the advance now. 1,000 with you. Come back in at 1,100, Heritage Live, or fair warning. All bids in. 1050. There's my cut bid. Finish off that cut bid, Heritage Live, without sacrificing your own. Yes, 11, go 12. 1,200 is the advance. You have the bid at 11. I'm asking 12. Come back in now, Heritage Live, at 1,200. All bids in. And fair warning. 1,100.
7138.
7138. Lot number 161, we have the movie Rear Window. This is the James Stewart signed one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 5,000. I need you at 5,500, Heritage Live. 5,000 bid 55. 5250. 55 against you, go 6,000, Heritage Live. Still on the book at 6,000. Still on the book at 6,000. Prior. Go 6,500. It's 6 bid 65 here, Heritage Live, signed by James Stewart, authenticated by PSA and accompanied by a letter of authenticity. Heritage Live, come back in at 6,500. 6,500 is the advance. All bids in, and fair warning.
65.
65 on Heritage Live. You have the bid. The book is out. It's all you. Now go 7. 65 bid 7. 7 to you, Heritage Live. 65. I need you at 7,000. 65 goes 7. 7,000 is the advance. All bids in from Heritage Live now. Are you sure at 6,500? 6,500.
7112.
7112. Lot number 162. This is Rebecca. One sheet. We're opening the bidding at 900. I need you at 950. 950 is the advance. 950, go 1,000. 1,000 now, Heritage Live. This is the original Alfred Hitchcock directed film. Of course, it was remade more recently. Still a very weird and quirky and slightly offbeat, scary movie. We're at 950, go 1,000. I need you at 1,000, Heritage Live. Bid now at 1,000. 1,000 to you, Heritage Live. 1,000 is bid. I'm asking 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,100 is the advance, Heritage Live. 1,000 come back in at 1,100. 11, go 12. 12 now, Heritage Live, based on the book by Daphne du Maurier. I need you at 12,000, 1,200. 1,200 to you, Heritage Live. 11 bid 12. 1,200, Heritage Live. All bids in. And fair warning. 1,100.
7151.
7151. Lot number 163, we have another poster from Rebecca here. This is the French Grand, and we're opening at 700, asking 750. 750, go 800. Heritage Live, 750 bid 8. I need you at 800. It's 750 bid now at 8. 800 is the advance, Heritage Live. Come back in now with your bid at 800. All bids in, and fair warning. 750.
7125.
7125. Lot number 164. We have Rope featuring James Stewart. This is a one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 650, asking 700 now. Heritage Live 650 bid 7. I need you at 700 Heritage Live. You have the bid at 650. I need 700 now. This is the first collaboration between two cinematic legends, director Alfred Hitchcock and actor James Stewart.
850.
And of course, Alfred Hitchcock was always experimenting with different cinematic features. And he took the challenge of making the entire film as it unfolds in real time, using long, continuous shots within a single location, which at the time was exceptionally daring. 950 is against you, asking 1,000. Come back in now at 1,000 Heritage Live. 950 bid 1,000. All bids in. Last chance. 950 to the book bidder. Lot number 165, we've got Spellbound. This is a Spanish one sheet. Again, another Alfred Hitchcock film. Asking 500. Heritage Live 500 is the advance now. Come back in with a bid at 500 here, Heritage Live. This film included Ingrid Bergman and Gregory Peck, an incredible lineup. I need you at 500 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 500. Nope.
That's still good.
Cab. Post-auction buy. Lot number 166, we've got Strangers on a Train, one sheet. We're at 750. I need you at 800. Heritage Live, 750, bid 8. 800 is the advance. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 750, bid now at 8. 800 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in and try again at 800 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 750. To the book. Lot number 167, another Cary Grant, Grace Kelly pairing here. This is To Catch a Thief, one sheet. We're at 750, asking 800. 775, 800 against you, 850, 900 against you. Try again at 950. Heritage Live, 900 still against you, asking 950. 950, 1,000, 11, 12. Let's go 13. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,300. 1,300 is the advance. Heritage Live 13, 14, try again at 1,500. Heritage Live 14, still against you, asking 15. 15 is the advance. Heritage Live, still against you on the order bids at 14, asking 1,500. Bid now at 1,500, Heritage Live or fair warning. All bids in from Heritage Live at 1,500, last chance. 1,400 to our book bidder. Lot number 168, we have the original one sheet from Vertigo. This is Sol Bass artwork. We're at 24, asking 26, 26. Let's go 28, Heritage Live. 26 bid 28. 2,800 is the advance. Heritage Live, 28 to you. You have the bid at 26. I'm asking 2,800. All bids in. And fair warning at 2,800, 27. Let's go 28. 28 is bid. Let's go 3,000 now. 28 asking 3. I need you at 3,000. Heritage Live, 28 bid now at 3. 3,000 is the advance. 3,000 fair warning. All bids in. And last chance at 3,000. 2,800.
7152.
7152. Another from Vertigo, lot number 169, is actually a reissue. This is signed by Kim Novak, authenticated by PSA, and of course, Sol Bass artwork. We're at 12. I'm asking 1,300. It's 12 bid 13. Heritage Live, 1,200 is against you all. I need you to come back in with a bid at 1,300. 12 against you. 13 is the advance. All bids in now and fair warning. 13. Let's go 1,400. 13 asking 14. Heritage Live. 1,300 is bid. I'm asking 14 from you. Heritage Live. I need your bid or fair warning. All bids in now and last chance to place your bid at 1,400. And we sell 1,300.
7124.
7124. Lot number 170, we've got Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. I cannot even imagine. This is a Spanish language one sheet. We're at 600. I need you at 650. Heritage Live, 600 asking 650. 650 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 650 or fair warning. All bids in from the Heritage Live.
625.
625 with the cut bid asking 650. It's 625 bid 650 Heritage Live. You have it on the cut bid now at 625. 650, there it is. Let's go 700 at 650 asking 7. I need you at 7 Heritage Live. 650 bid 7. You have the bid at 650. 700, there's my bid. Let's go 750 now. 7 asking 750. 725, I'll take that cut bid as well. Heritage Live, go 750. 725, 750, let's go 800. It's 750, I'm asking 8, Heritage Live, 800 is the advance. 750 bid 8. 800 to you, Heritage Live, all bids in now, and fair warning at 800, last chance. 750.
7153.
7153. Lot number 171, we've got Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. This is the half sheet, style B. We're at 900. I'm asking 950, Heritage Live. 1,011 is against you, asking 12.
1200.
12. 1250, Heritage Live. Finish off that cut bid at 13. Yes, you have the bid at 1350. Another cut bid. Go 1400 now. 14, go 15. I need you at 1500, Heritage Live. 14 asking 15. It's 1400. Come back in at 1500, Heritage Live. 1450, another cut bid. Go 15. 15 now, Heritage Live. Come back in at 15. Go 1600. It's 15 asking 16. 1600 is the advance. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1600. All bids in. 16 this. I need 1700 now. It's 16 asking 17. 17 is the advance. Heritage Live. 16 is bid. Go 17. 1,700 to you, Heritage Live. All bids in. And fair warning. 1,600.
7153.
7153. Well, number 172, we've got Abbott and Costello meet the Invisible Man. Abbott and Costello are meeting a lot of people. We've got the Invisible Man, one sheet. The Abbott and Costello meet the Invisible Man, one sheet. We're at 650. I'm asking 700. 700, 7 is bid, goes 750. It's 7 bid, 750. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 7. Do I have an advance to 750? 750 to you, Heritage Live. All bids in.
25.
725 is 50. Go 800, Heritage Live. 750 is bid, asking 8. 800 is the advance now. You have the bid at 750. Come back in at 800. 750 bid 8. 8 to you, Heritage Live, all bids in. 800, yes, I need 850 now. 800 asking 850. 850 now, Heritage Live. You're at 800, 825, 850 is next. Let's go 850, Heritage Live. You're on the cut bid now. 850, go 900. 850 asking 9. Come back in at 900, Heritage Live. 850 asking 900. You have the bid, Heritage Live. Do I have 9?
900.
I do indeed. Let's go 950. It's 900 asking 950, go 1,000. 1,000 to you, Heritage Live. 950 asking 1,000. It's 950 with my Heritage Live bidder. Do I have 1,000? Advances to 1,000. Heritage Live, or fair warning to you all now. And last chance to bid at 1,000. 950.
7154.
7154. Lot number 173, An American Werewolf in London. This is a David Norton signed sneak preview one sheet. We're opening the bidding at 500, Heritage Live. 500 is the advance now. Authenticated by PSA. That the autograph is who it says it is. I'm asking 500, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 5. 500 is the advance. All bids in, and fair warning, 500, there it is, go 550. 500 asking 550, Heritage Live. 500, come back in now at 550. 550 is the advance. All bids in, and fair warning. 500.
7124.
7124. Lot number 174. We've got the Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. This is a one sheet. This is a great example of 1950s sci-fi. We're at 5,000. I'm asking 5,500. Heritage Live, 5,500 is the advance now. 5 asking 55. 5,500 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 5,500. Very angry Alison Hayes here. Crushing cars and ruining lives. We're at 5,000. Come back in at 5,500 or fair warning. All bids in, and last chance to you, Heritage Live. And 5,000 it is. To our book bidder. Lot number 175, Boris Karloff and Bela Lugosi in The Black Cat. This is a lobby card, 11 by 14. We're opening the bidding at 1,000. I need 1,000. Heritage Live, come back in with your bid at 1,000. 1,000 is the advance. 1,000 to you now, Heritage Live.
1,000.
1,000, go 11. 1,100 Heritage Live, come back in at 1,100. It's 1,000 asking 11. 1,100 is the advance Heritage Live, 1,000 asking 11. On the cut bid Heritage Live, come back in at 1,100. Finish off that cut bid Heritage Live. You don't have to use your own cut bid to finish someone else's. Come back in and try again at 1,100 or fair warning. All bids in and last chance. 11 is bid. Go 12. 1,200 to you Heritage Live, 11 asking 12. I need you at 1,200 Heritage Live, 11 bid 12. 1,200 to you Heritage Live, fair warning. All bids in, last chance. Are you sure? 1,100.
7115.
7115. Lot number 176, The Body Snatcher, one sheet. Of course, this is featuring Boris Karloff. This is a Val Luton film. We're opening the bidding at 2,400, 26 to you, Heritage Live. 24 is bid. I'm asking 26. 2,600 is the advance Heritage Live. William Rose artwork here. Come back in with your bid at 2,600 or fair warning. All bids in and last chance. 2,400 to the book. Lot number 177, an extra rare here. This is The Bride of Frankenstein. This is the title lobby card. We're going to open the bidding at 16,000. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 17. 16 is bid asking 17. An incredible poster, incredible lobby card here, Heritage Live. 11 by 14. 17 is bid prior. 18 Heritage Live has the bid featuring Boris Karloff. And it was a sequel that surpassed its forebearer. It defied expectations. And 4 years after Frankenstein, director James Whale and actors Boris Karloff and Colin Clive all came back together to create The Bride of Frankenstein. We're at 24,000. I'm asking 26. 26,000 to you, Heritage Live. I'll take your cut bid at 25, but I'm asking 26. 26,000 is the advance here, Heritage Live. 24 bid 26. 26,000 fair warning. All bids in. Last chance to you all at 26,000. And we sell. 24. 7115 for 24,000. Lot number 178. We're still in the world of The Bride of Frankenstein. This is a window card at 14 by 22. Of course, it's got the blank part at the top where you'd add the snipe telling you how much and what theatre it was showing at. We are going to open the bidding at 20,000. Heritage Live, 20,000 is bid. I'm asking 22,000 to advance now. 20,000 bid 22. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 22,000. This is one of the most significant pieces in movie horror genres. Heritage Live, you're at 20,000. Come back in at 22. 22,000, now 22 is bid, yes. The beautiful whimsical Art Deco rendering of Elsa Lanchester. The only other poster to feature this image was the style H3 sheet, of which no known examples survive. Heritage Live, now is your chance. I'm asking 26,000. 24 is bid, come back in at 26. 26,000 is the advance.
25.
25, another cut bid. How about 26,000? Heritage Live, finish off that cut bid and come back in at 26. 26,000 to you, Heritage Live. You're at 25, I'm asking 26. 26 to advance. All bids in now from Heritage Live. Last chance to bid at 26,000. Are you sure? And we sell 25,000.
7115.
7115. Lot number 179, again, The Bride of Frankenstein. This is a Spanish herald. This was something that they would hand out on the street, and we're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live, 500 is the advance now. Bid now at 500 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 500. 500, fair warning, all bids in. And this would be a post-auction buy. Lot number 180. These are my favorite. I've never seen the movie Cat People, but just the fact that it's called Cat People, I'm in. I'm totally sold. Lot number 180, Cat People.
3,000.
We're at 3,000, Heritage Live. This is a one-sheet William Rose artwork. We're at 3,000, asking 32. 32 is bid. 34, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 3,400. 33, I'll take your cut bid. I'm still asking 34. 34 to advance, Heritage Live. 3,400 is the advance. Come back in. 34, yes. 36 to you, Heritage Live. 34, asking 36. Let's go 3,800. It's 3,800 to you, Heritage Live. Still asking 38. Finish off that cut bid, yes. 4,000. Come back in at 4. Round us up, Heritage Live. You're at 3,800, asking 4,000. 4,000 is the advance. 4,000 now. Heritage Live. 38 bid 4.
4,000.
4,000. Let's go 42. Heritage Live. It's with you at 4,000. 42 is bid. Let's go 44. 4,400 now. Heritage Live. 44 is the advance. You have the bid at 42, asking 44. 4,400 to you. Heritage Live. All bids in. Fair warning. Are you sure? And they are. 4,200.
7123.
7123. Lot number 181. We're still in cap, people. We have a lobby card here at 11 by 14. We're opening the bidding at 500. 500 is the advance. Heritage Live come back in with a bid at 500. Convinced she has the power to become a Black Panther. I too am convinced I have the power to become a Black Panther. We have so much in common. I'm asking 500. Heritage Live bid now at 5. 500 is the advance. All bids in now, and fair warning. And this will be a post-auction buy. Lot number 182, my last, before I pass the podium back to Peyton. We're still with cat people. I'm glad that I get to end with some cat people. This is a title lobby card at 11 by 14. We're opening the bidding at 550. Heritage Live, come back in at 600. Yes, but 650 is against you. Try again at 700. 650 against you, asking 7. 700 is the advance. There it is, 7, but 750 is against you, asking 800. It's 750 bid 8. 850 against you, asking 9. 950 against you, asking 1,000. 1,000 now. Heritage Live. 950 is bid. Come back in at 1,000. Yes, but 11 is against you. Go 12. 1,200 now. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,200. 11 bid 12. 1,200 is the advance. Heritage Live. Look at that stunning Black Panther down the side of the lobby card. I need you at 1,200. Heritage Live. You're at 11. I'm asking 12. All bids in now, and fair warning to you all at 1,200. Last chance. 1,100 to our book bidder. And with that, I pass the podium back to Peyton, and I will see you in just a little while.
You should see it, plus the remake in the 80s.
There was a remake.
Thank you so much, Sophie. Moving right along, lot 183. What do we have?
950.
950. Let's go 1,000. Very fitting. We have the in-name only sequel to Cat People, so fewer cats. We have our one sheet here at 950. I need 1,000 next at 1,000 to advance. Heritage Live. Let's come back in at 950. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you online. Let's say 1,000 or use that cut. Show me 975 to continue. Or I will say fair warning here at 950. 950 to my internet buyer. Well, 184. What do we have?
Need 6,000.
Come in at 6,000. Heritage Live. Let's bid 6,000 to advance. We have our 3 sheet for Creature from the Black Lagoon. Such a rare type for this film. I need 6,000 to come back in. Heritage Live bid 6,000. Let's advance. Fantastic Reynold Brown artwork here. We've only offered this format on 5 occasions previously, and the last was 8 years ago. So let's get involved. Heritage Live, don't miss out on this opportunity. You might have to wait another 8 years or more. Let's say 6,000. I have 6,000 online. Heritage Live, thank you. Let's go 65. It's 6,000. So with you online, 65. Let's say 7. It will not be available later. It will sell today. Heritage Live, so don't wait another 8 years. Let's go 7,000. Let's advance. Or use that cut bid. Show me 6,000. There we are, 67.50 on the cut. I need 7,000 next. At 6,750. It's with you online. I need 7,000 to advance for Creature from the Black Lagoon, that rare 3 sheet. I need 7,000. It has to be 7. Heritage Live. We're on the cut right now at 6,750. Don't let them cut you out. Let's take it to 7,000. Let's advance. 7,000 now. Go 75. 7,000. Looking for 7,500. Heritage Live, come back in. The 3 sheet, Creature from the Black Lagoon. I need 7,500 next. If you still have a cut left, I would accept it now at 7,250. At 7,000, I can sell it, and I will, but I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity, Heritage Live. Come back in at 75. Advance us, or it will be fair warning at 7,000. You're absolutely sure. Last chance. 7,000. Heritage Live. 7155. Thank you. Lot 185. What do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500 and 500. I have. Go 550. 500 is bid. Looking for 550 next. Our one sheet for The Curse of the Werewolf at 600 now. We'll say 650. 600. Looking for 650 to come back in. Heritage Live. Take us there. Go to 650. Or as always, use that cut to advance. 650 it is. Say 7. It's 650. Bid 700. Let's come back in. Fantastic Hammer Studios film. And with that Joseph Smith artwork here, Curse of the Werewolf. One sheet, go 700 Heritage Live, advance us one more. Or it's fair warning, it's 650. 650, we'll take it home. 7124, thank you. Lot 186, what do we have?
1,000.
Come back in at 1,000. Heritage Live, jump in, show me 1,000 to advance. Curse of the Werewolf, this is our French moyenne. Jump back in at 1,000. Looking for 1,000 to advance us. Heritage Live, it has to be 1,000. Let's get involved. As I said, that French moyenne, Gary Gerard, Knoll artwork, Curse of the Werewolf, Hammer Studios production. Let's say 1,000 Heritage Live, come back in, or I'll say fair warning, last chance if you're absolutely sure. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 187, what do we have?
10,000.
Looking for 10,000. Heritage Live, let's say 10,000. We have our Dead of Night British quad coming at 10. Bid 10,000 to advance. Take us there. That British quad, Leslie Hurry artwork. Fantastic, extremely rare example. And I have 10,000 on the phones. Who will say 11? At 10,000, it's on the phones. Extremely rare. The second example ever offered here at Heritage. And I have 11,000 online. Will we say 12 on the phone? And 11,000 with you, Heritage Live. Looking for 12,000 to advance. 12,000 back on the phones. Go for 13. 12,000 is against you online. 12,500 on the cut back with Heritage Live. What do we say to 13,000? 13,000, we say yes on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in at 14. Go for 14,000 next. At 13,000, it's on our phones. It's against you online. 14,000 Heritage Live. How about 15? 14,000. 15 to advance. 15,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, let's say 16. 15,000. 16 next. Come back in. Our British quad for Dead of Night. Bid 16,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance. On our phones at 15,000. It's against you online. Not yours, Heritage Live. Go for 16,000. Give it one more. Advance us. Or at 15,000 on the phones. I will say fair warning. Last chance at 15. 15,000. 7506. Congratulations. Lot 188. What do we have?
500.
Go for 500. Heritage Live. Jump back in at 500. Let's advance. We have our press book complete with 35 pages for Death Takes a Holiday. Come back in at 5. Bid 500. As I said, I've got a 35-page press book, complete press book for Death Takes a Holiday, starring Frederick March. I need 500 to advance Heritage Live, so come back in, show me 500. Take us there, or if you're absolutely sure, unless I see 500 exactly, I will say fair warning. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, this one will be available as a post-auction buy on HA.com. 189, what do we have?
500.
I'm in at 500 here as well. Heritage Live, jump back in at 500. We have our glossy finish lobby card for Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I need 500 to advance. Come back in at 5. Heritage Live, show me 500. Landmark in cinematic history, revolutionize the horror genre. Get involved at 500. Heritage Live, come back in. Unless I see that 500 exactly, I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Actually, it won't. I have a delayed bid of 500. Take that back. Lot 189, we're at 500. It will not be available later. So come back in at 550 or use that cut. Show me 525. At 500, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that advance. Come back in for 550 or it's fair warning at 500. 500, Heritage Live. 7115, thank you. Lot 190. What do we have?
6,000.
6,000, 6,500. Let's say 7. 6,750 on the cut. 7,000, go 75. 8,000 now. Let's say 85. We have our one sheet for Dr. X at 8,000. It's with you online. Heritage Live. I need 8,500 to advance. Let's come back in. Only sold 3 times in our history here at Heritage Auctions. Come back in at 95. I'm at 9,000 now. It's with you online. Go for 9,500. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 9,500. Beautiful example in original, unrestored condition. At 9,500 now, who will say 10,000? 95, 10,000, 11 answers say 12. 11,000 still with you online. I need 12 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in at 12,000. At 11, still online. Say 12 or use that cut bid. I would accept it at 11,500. At 11, still with you. 12,000, 13 answers, bid 14. 13,000 for Dr. X, or one sheet. In original unrestored condition, I need 14,000 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. At 13,000, I can sell it there, but I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Heritage Live, bid 14,000 or use that cut. As always, we'll go to 13,500. At 13, I will sell unless I see that advance to 14,000. You're absolutely sure, Heritage Live, you've come this far. Fair warning at 13,000. 13,000, Heritage Live. 7118, thank you. Well, 191, what do we have?
12,000.
12,000, let's go for 13. 12,000. 13 is next. Let's advance. We have our lobby card for Dracula, of course, starring Bela Lugosi in his most iconic performance. At 12,000, go for 13 next. Heritage Live, come back in. Another unrestored example here. At 13,000 now, say 14. At 13, looking for 14,000 to advance. Our triptych card here, we have the Brides, Dracula, and of course Helen Chandler as Mina. I need 14,000 or that cut of 13,500 to continue. Heritage Live, so come back in. Let's advance. 13,500 on the cut bid. Let's see if that's enough. Still looking for 14,000. 13,500, 14,000, bid 15. Heritage Live, show me 15,000. Let's advance. Dracula lobby card, unrestored condition. I need 15,000. At 14, still with you online. Go for 15,000. Heritage Live, give it one more. Advance us to 15,000. 15,000, say 16. 15, make it 16. Heritage Live, come back in. Or Dracula lobby card, 16,000 now, say 17. At 16,000, still with you online. 17 is next. Heritage Live, you know what to do. Make it 17,000. Let's advance. At 16, don't miss out on this one now. At 16,000, I can sell it, but I have 17,000 now. Say 18. 17,000, still with you. Heritage Live, come back in. For our triptych lobby card, I need 18,000 to advance. Let's give it one more. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Bid 18,000. Or miss out on this one forever. At 17,000, I will say fair warning unless I see 18. Last chance, Heritage Live at 17,000. 17,000, Heritage Live. 7156, thank you and congratulations. 192, what do we have?
1,400.
1,400 here, let's make it 15. At 14, bid 15 next. We have a fantastic Hammer double bill British quad for Dracula, Prince of Darkness, and Plague of the Zombies. Let's go 1,500. At 1,400, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. 15, 16 now. Say 17. At 1,600, still with you online. 17 comes back in. Who will say 18? 1,700, 1,750 on the cut. Looking for 1,800 still. A 1,750. It has to be 18 to advance, and there it is. Let's make it 19. 1,800. Go for 19, Heritage Live. Let's advance. That country of origin British double bill British quad. At 1,900 now, who will say 2,000? 2,000, Heritage Live says yes. Let's make it 22. 2,000, bid 22 next. I would accept that cut at 21. 2,000. I can sell it unless I see that advance, but I've got 2,200. Say 24. At 22, bid 24 next. Heritage Live, come back in. Dracula, Prince of Darkness, and the Plague of the Zombies. I need 2,400 next. I would still accept that cut, but I've got 24. We're going all the way. We're not cutting right now. I need 26 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. At 24, give it one more. Take us to 26. Advance us, Heritage Live. 26, bid 28. 2,600. Go for 28. Heritage Live, come back in. Go for 28 or use that cut. As always, show me 27. But unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning here at 26. 27 on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. Still looking for 28. 27. Bid 28 next. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Go to 2,800. Unless I see 2,800 exactly, it will be fair warning. Once more at 27. 2,800. We'll say 3,000. At 28, bid 3. Heritage Live, come back in for one more 3,000. Let's advance. Or I will say, fair warning, maybe for the last time at 2,800. 2,800, we'll take it home. 7157, thank you. Lot 193, what do we have?
2,000.
2,000, let's go 22. 2,000, looking for 22 next. 2,000, bid 22, and I have that 24 ahead of you, say 26. At 2,400, 26 is next. We have our Style B half sheet for Dracula's Daughter. At 2,400, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. So let's come back in, go for 2,600, or use that cut bid, 2,500, but I have a prior 2,500, so I need 26 from you, Heritage Live. With my advanced bidder there at 25. On the cut, I need 26 from Heritage Live to advance. Jump back in at 2,600. Dracula's Daughter, Style B half sheet. Come back in at 2,600. Let's advance. It has to be 26 to continue, Heritage Live. So bid 2,600, or I will say, fair warning, here with my advanced bidder at 25. 2,500, we'll take it home. My internet buyer. Lot 194, what do we have?
1,600.
1,600, go for 17. 16, looking for 17 next. We have our British quad here for the Fly at 17, 1,800 now, say 19,
2,000.
19, 2,000 answers, let's say 22, 2,200, say 24. At 22, looking for 24 next. Come back in. That Jock Hinchcliffe artwork on this British quad, way better than on the American version. At 2,600 now, let's say 28. 26 has it. 28 is next. 27 on the cut, still looking for 28. 2,700, still with you online. 28 comes back in, say 3,000. 28 bid 3, there it is, 3,000. Let's go for 32. 31 on the cut, looking for 32 still. And there it is, say 34. 3,200, 34 now, go 36. 34, 36 now, go 38. 36 has it, still with you, Heritage Live. I need 3,800. Let's advance. British quad for the Fly. I need 3,800. If you still have a cut left, I would accept it at 37 or at 3,600, unless I see that further advance to 38. I'll say fair warning at 36. 3,600, Heritage Live. 7158. Thank you. Lot 195. What do we have?
3,000.
Come in at 3,000, Heritage Live. Let's bid 3,000, and I have it. Let's go 32 next. At 3,000, looking for 32 to advance. We have a lobby card here from Frankenstein, the 1931 original. Come back in at 3,200. At 3,000, bid 32. Heritage Live, go 3,200, or use your cut. Take us to 31. At 3,000, let's advance. Of course, this lobby card features both Dr. Frankenstein and his monster, the latter, of course, played by Boris Karloff. I need 3,200, or your cut at 31. 31 on the cut, still looking for 32 next. 3,100, still with you, Heritage Live. If that was you at 3,000, let's get involved. Go one more. Let's give it 3,200. At 31 on the cut, don't let them cut you out. Bid 32. Heritage Live, let's advance to 3,200. Unless I see that 32 exactly, already on the cut, it has to be 32. I will say, fair warning, 3,200, go 34. At 32, looking for 34 next. Heritage Live, jump back in. Fantastic example, unrestored lobby card. I need 3,400. 34 now, go 36. At 34, still with you, Heritage Live. 36 is next. Let's advance. Bid 3,600. At 34, 36 it is, go 38. 36, looking for 38 to advance. Jump back in. Frankenstein, we have him and his monster both shown on this lobby card. I need 3,800, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Or at 3,600, I will say, fair warning, you're absolutely sure. Last chance at 3,600. 3,600, Heritage Live. 7159, thank you. Lot 196, what do we have?
5,000.
5,000 is bid, go 55. 55, go 6. At 5,500, looking for 6,000 next. Our next lobby card here from Frankenstein. Come back in at 6,000. With you online at 5,500, go for 6. Heritage Live, let's advance. Come back in at 6,000 or use that cut bid. Show me 5,750. At 55, go for 6. Heritage Live, advance us 5,750 on the cut, but 6,000 answers quickly. Let's go 65. At 6,000. 6,500 is next, and there it is. 7,000 now, go 75. 7,000. 75, say 8. 8,000 now, go 85. 8,000, bid 8,500, Heritage Live. 85, say 9,000. 85, looking for 9,000 next. Fantastic lobby card here showing the face-to-face showdown with the doctor and his creation. I need 9,000 next. At 8,500, bid 9. Heritage Live, come back in for one more or use your cut. Advance us. Or at 8,500, I will say, fair warning. Last chance at 8,500. 8,500, Heritage Live. 7160. Thank you. About 197. What do we have?
1,500.
Come in at 1,500. Jump back in. 1,500, Heritage Live. Our lobby card here from Frankenstein, showing, of course, May Clark as Elizabeth in a full faint after her harrowing encounter with the monster. I need 1,500 to advance us. Jump back in at 15. Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,500 only, unless I see 1,500. Exactly. I will say, fair warning, if you're absolutely sure. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. We have a delayed bid, in fact. It will not be available later. I'm at 1,500. We're still on lot 197, and I've got 16 now. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's go for 17. It will not be available later. 1,650 on the cut. Let's say 1,700. At 1,650, go for 17. Heritage Live, don't let them cut you out. As I said, we're still on lot 197. The lobby card with May Clark. I need 1,700 to advance. We're on the cut bid here at 1,650. Say 1,700, Heritage Live. Let's advance, or it will be fair warning here on the cut at 1,650. 1,650. We'll take it home. 7159. Thank you. 198. What do we have?
800.
800. Go 850. 800. Looking for 850 next. Heritage Live. Come back in at 850. We have a Hammer double bill British quad for Frankenstein Created Woman and the Mummy's Shroud. Come back in at 850. At 800, 850 is next, or that cut at 825. At 800 with my advance bidder, it's against you online. So advance us, Heritage Live. You be the advance. Come back in, or it's fair warning here at 800. 850. 900 still with me. Let's make it 950. At 900, looking for 950 to come back in. That Hammer double bill British quad.
1,000.
950. 1,000 now. Say 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live, jump back in at 1,100. Give it one more, or use your cut. Show me 1,050. Or I will say, fair warning at 1,000. 1,000 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 99. 199. What do we have?
600.
600. Go 650. 600. Looking for 650 next. Come back in at 650. 800. Even better. Go 850. At 800. Looking for 850 to advance. Heritage Live. Jump back in. 850. 900. Go 950. At 900. Looking for 950 next. For Country of Origin British quad. For Frankenstein Must Be Destroyed. At 900, 950 now, 1,000 answers, say 11. 1,000 bid 11 next. 1,100, 12, go 13. At 12, 13, 14 now, make it 15. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,500, and I have it. And 16 answers, go for 17. At 1,600, make it 17. Heritage Live, give it one more at 1,700. Let's advance. 17, 18 now, go for 19. Still with you online at 1,800. 19, 2,000 now. Who will say 22? 2,000 bid 2,200 next. Frankenstein Must Be Destroyed. Our British quad artwork by Tom Chantrell. I need 2,200 or that cut at 21 to advance. Heritage Live. So come back in. Show me 22. Let's advance. Or at 2,000, I will say fair warning. 21 on the cut. Let's see if it's enough. Looking for 22 still. At 2,100. 22 is next. Heritage Live, come back in. If that was you at 2,000, let's give it one more. Let's try 2,200. At 21, we're on the cut. Don't let them cut you out. Say 22. Let's advance. 2,200. Say 24. 22, bid 24 next. Heritage Live, come this far. Show me 2,400. Give it one more try at 24. 24, go for 26. 2,400. You still have it online. Need 26 to advance. If you have any cuts left, I would accept one now at 25. But at 24, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see that advance. Fair warning here at 2400. 2400, Heritage Live. 7161, thank you. Lot 200, what do we have? 1500 is bid. 16, go for 17. At 16, looking for 1700. Next, we have a title lobby card here from the Real Art reissue of Frankenstein. Come back in at 1700. At 1617 is next, Heritage Live, or that cut, as always, of 1650. At 1650, there we are on the cut, but 17 answers quickly. Go for 18. At 17, bid 18. Heritage Live, go for 1800. Let's advance. 18, 19 now, say 2000. At 1900, who will say 2000? Heritage Live, come back in at 2000. Let's advance. Fantastic artwork, rampaging monster, and of course the iconic torture scene at 2000 now. Who will say 22? 2000 has it. Still with you online, Heritage Live. I need 2200 or that cut at 21. If you have one left, jump back in for one more at 2000. I can sell it unless I see that advance. Fair warning here at 2000. 2000, Heritage Live. 7162, thank you. Lot 201. Coming at 1000, Heritage Live. Bid 1000, let's advance. We have our Transit 1 sheet for Friday the 13th. Exceptionally rare. We've never offered one of these before. I need 1000 to start us off. Heritage Live, come back in. Friday the 13th, the Advanced Transit 1 sheet. I need 1000 to continue. So jump back in at 1000. Heritage Live. For all my horror fans, don't miss out on this one. Say 1000. Let's advance. Come back in for 1000. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, Heritage Live, last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 202, what do we have? Looking for 2000, come in at 2000. Looking for 2000 to advance, we have our country of origin, Japanese B2 for Ghidorah, the three-headed monster. Heritage Live, come back in at 2000. Let's bid 2000 to advance, rolled, never folded. Fantastic example, that Japanese B2. I need 2000 next. Heritage Live, show me 2000. Let's advance. Unless I see that 2000 exactly, I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. And remember, those post-auction buy offers are accepted on a first-come, first-served basis, so there's no guarantee that you'll win them. Always bid in the moment. Lot 203, what do we have? Coming at 5, I have 500, bid 550 next. 550, go 6. At 550 with you online, I need 600 next. We have a pair of Marler Haley British double crowns, never before offered here by us. Of course, Ghostbusters material, highly sought after. I need 600. At 550, come back in at 6. With you online, go for 600. 600, 650 now, say 7. At 650, bid 7 next. Go for 7, Heritage Live. Let's advance. At 650, still with you, all online. I need 700 or that cut at 675 to continue to jump back in. Go for 7, Heritage Live. Come back one more time for our incredibly rare pair of Marler Haley British double crowns for Ghostbusters. Say 700, or all say fair warning. Last chance at 650. 650, Heritage Live. 7163, thank you. Lot 204, what do we have? 1500, go 16. 15, looking for 16 next. We have our original British quad for Godzilla at 1600 now, say 17. 16, looking for 17 next. Heritage Live, jump back in. 1700, who will say 18? 1750 on the cut, but 1800 answers. Let's make it 19. At 1800, go for 19. Heritage Live, come back in. For Godzilla, British quad, I need 1900 or that cut bid at 1850. Let's advance. At 18, I can sell it there unless I see that bid, Heritage Live. Fair warning. 1900, go for 2. In 19, bid 2, 1000 next. 2000, let's say 22, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. At 2000, go for 22 or use that cut if you still have one. There we are, 2100 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 22. 21. 22 is next, and 22 comes in. 24 now, go 26. At 24, bid 26. 25 on another cut. Looking for 2600 still. 25. Don't let them cut you out. Heritage Live, show me 2600. Let's advance. At 25 on the cut bid, I can sell it there. Unless I see 26. Exactly, Heritage Live. Fair warning. At 25. 2500. 7107. Thank you. Lot 205. What do we have?
600.
At 600 now, go 650. 600 is bid, looking for 650 next. We have, of course, our black ratings box style one sheet for Halloween at 700, 725 on the cut, 750, bid 8. Looking for 800 next. And this example is signed by John Carpenter and several of the cast members at 750, 775 on the cut, looking for 800. 775, 800 is next. Heritage Live, advance us. Come back in at 8. That black ratings box style one sheet for the classic Halloween at 800 now. Who will say 850? Come back in at 850, 825 on another cut, looking for 850 still, and there it is, say 900. At 850, bid 9, signed by John Carpenter and cast. At 900, who will say 950? 925 on another cut, looking for 950 still, Heritage Live. Come back in at 950. At 925, don't let them cut you out. Let's say 950. Let's advance. Or at 925, I can sell it there, but I've got 950, go 1,000. 950, still with you online. I need 1,000 next. Jump back in at 1,000. Heritage Live, give it one more. Make it 1,000. Advance us. Or at 950, 1,000, go 1,100. 1,000, still with you online. 1,100 is next. I would accept that cut if we still have one at 1,050. At 1,000, take us to 11. Heritage Live, give it one more. Let's advance, or I will say fair warning here at 1,000. 1,000, Heritage Live. 1,100 under the wire, let's say 12. At 1,100, bid 12. Heritage Live, come back in. If that was you at 1,000, give it one more. Let's get involved and say 12. At 11, bid 12. And that under the wire bid, make it 1,200. Heritage Live, come back in for one more try, or I will say fair warning at 1,100. 1,100, we'll take it home. 7164, thank you. Lot 206, what do we have?
600.
Come back in at 6. Heritage Live, jump back in at 600, and 600 I have, bid 650. 600, looking for 650 next. At 6, with you online. 650 is next. We have our blue ratings box style one sheet, also for Halloween. At 650 now, let's say 700. At 650, bid 7. Heritage Live, jump back in. This example is also signed on the verso by John Carpenter. At 650, looking for 700 to advance, or that cut at 675. At 650, bid 7. Let's advance, or I will say fair warning at 650. 650, Heritage Live. 7165, thank you. Lot 207, what do we have? 650 is bid, say 7. At 650, looking for 700 next. 700, 750 now, go 8. At 750, bid 8, 800, 850 now, go 9. At 850, looking for 900 to advance. We have our one sheet here, the black ratings box style one sheet for Halloween at 950, 1,000, 1,100 now, let's say 12. 12, bid 13. At 12, looking for 13 next. Jump back in. Bob Gleason artwork. This example is rolled, never folded. Extremely uncommon to find one in this condition. So do not miss out. Heritage Live, take us to 1,300. At 12, it's with you online. I need 13 next, or that cut bid. Take us to 1,250. Let's advance. At 1,200, I can sell it, and I will, unless I see 1,300 Heritage Live. Come back in for one more, or it's fair warning. Last chance here at 12. 1,200 Heritage Live. 7165. Thank you. Lot 208. What do we have? 850. Go for 9. At 850, looking for 900 to advance. Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder here at 850. Need 900 next. We have a group here. We've got 2 Marler Haley British quads and 2 British double crowns. And 2 of these, of course, are a double bill for Assault on Precinct 13 and Halloween. At 850, I need 900 next. Jump back in at 9. Heritage Live, 900. 950 now, say 1,000. At 950, bid 1. 1,000, 1,100, still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live. Will you say 12? At 11, 1150 on the cut. 1200. Back with me, Heritage Live. Will you say 13? With my advanced bidder here at 1200 against you online, I need 13 or that cut to advance if we have one left. Go for 1300, Heritage Live. Jump back in for one more extremely rare Marler Haley British quads, 2 of them, and 2 British double crowns. I need 1300 next, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning here with my advanced bidder at 1200 will win it to the internet. Thank you. Lot 209. What do we have? Coming at 1,000. Coming at 1,000, Heritage Live. Bid 1,000 to advance us. We have our British front of house group of 8 photos here from Horror of Dracula. This is the black and white set that we have never offered before. We have done the original release color set, but this black and white set, first time offering here at Heritage. So come back in at 1,000. Heritage Live, jump in at 1,000 to start us off. That group of 8 British front of house photos for Horror of Dracula. I need 1,000 next. Come in at 1,000, Heritage Live. It has to be 1,000. Do not miss out on this offering. Come back in at 1. Unless I see 1,000, I will say fair warning. You're absolutely sure, Heritage Live. Last chance. All right, this set will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 210, what do we have?
3,000.
All right, 3,000. There we go. Thank you. 3,000. I have 3,000. Let's go 32. We have our horizontal Spanish one sheet for Horror of Dracula at 3,000. Make it 32. Heritage Live, jump back in. Fantastic artwork here. Of course, similar to the British quad artwork, which we sold for over $45,000 at our last signature auction. So let's come back in at 32. Heritage Live, jump back in for the horizontal Spanish one sheet. Horror of Dracula, bid 3,200 or use that cut bid. Show me 31. We're at 3,000. I will say fair warning. Last chance. 31. 32 now. Go 34. 3,200. Still with you, Heritage Live. 34. 36 now. Go 38. At 3,600. Bid 38 next. Come back in. Show me 38, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Fantastic example. That Spanish one sheet at 38, 4,000, say 42. 3,800, 4,000. I need 42 next. 4,000, it's with you online. 4,200 to advance or that cut. If you still have one left, I would accept it at 4,100. We're at 4,000. Unless I see that advance to 42, Heritage Live. I will say fair warning. Last chance at 4,000. 4,000. Heritage Live. 7166. Thank you. Lot 211. What do we have? Coming at 500. Heritage Live. Bid 500 next. Looking for 500 to advance. 500 to continue. We have our 30 by 40 poster for House on Haunted Hill with that fantastic Reynold Brown artwork. Super scarce example. I need 500. Jump back in at 5. Heritage Live. Bid 500. Let's advance. Go for 5. Unless I see it, I'll say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this will be available. I've got 500 under the wire. It will not be available later. 500 with you online, Heritage Live. Go 550 to continue or use that cut. Show me 525. At 500, bid is online. It will not be available later as post-auction buy. If you want to win, you have to bid now. Let's go 550, Heritage Live. Advance us or I will sell it at 500. Fair warning. 550, go 6. 550, bid 6. Come back in at 600, Heritage Live. As always, you can use that cut. Go to 575. At 550, let's advance. Give it one more. 575 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 600 next. At 575, bid 6. Go for 6, Heritage Live. Take us there. Or on the cut at 575. I can sell it unless I see 600 exactly. Fair warning at 575. 575, we'll take it home. 7124. Thank you. Lot 212. What do we have? 1,200 is bid. Say 13. 13. Go 14. At 13. 14 is next. Heritage Live. We have our one sheet for House on Haunted Hill. More of that fantastic Reynold Brown artwork. Vivid colors on this one at 1,700 now. 18. 19. Go for 2. 2,000. 2,200. Say 24. At 22. Looking for 24 next. Take us there. Heritage Live. 2,400. Bid 26. 24, looking for 2,600 or that cut at 25. Let's advance. At 24, it's with you online. Go for 26 Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. 25 on the cut, still looking for 26. 2,500. Don't let them cut you out. 26. There we are. Make it 28. At 2,600. Bid 28 to advance. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Take us to 2,800 for House on Haunted Hill. Our one sheet. Go 2,800. Or I'll say fair warning here at 26. 2,600 will win it. 7167. Thank you. Lot 213. What do we have? 1,000. Say 1,100. 1,000 looking for 11. Heritage Live, let's jump back in. We have our German 4-panel poster for the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Huge example. It's 72 by 108 inches. Fantastic. Exceptionally rare here as well. I need 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11. This is the only known complete copy. Only known complete copy. Heritage Live, so come back in. Let's get involved and say 1,100. At 1,000, with my advanced bidder, it's against you online. Say 1,100 or use that cut bid. Advance us at 1,050. At 1,000, take us to 11 Heritage Live. Jump back in for the only known complete copy, exceptionally rare, that German 4-panel. I need 1,100 Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning at 1,000. You're absolutely sure. 1,050. 1,100 answers, let's say 12. At 1,100, it's still with my advanced bidder. It's still against you online, Heritage Live. Come back in at 12. 1,100 has it. Still with my advanced bidder. They know what they want, Heritage Live, so come back in at 12. Give it one more, or I will sell at 1,100 to my advanced bidder. Fair warning. 1,200. 13 still with me. Let's say 14. At 1,300, Heritage Live, it's against you still. I need 1,400 to advance. Come back in. I know you're thinking about it. Take us to 1,400. Only known complete copy of the German 4-panel poster for the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I need 1,400 next. Give it one more Heritage Live. Come back in, or I'll say fair warning. Still with my advanced bidder at 1,300. 14. But 1,500 still with me. Heritage Live. Will you say 16? Don't delay. Say 1,600. Let's advance. At 1,500, still with my advanced bidder. Still not yours online. I need 1,600. Get back in the game, Heritage Live. Go for 16. At 1,500, you can sell it to my advanced bidder, and I will unless I see your 16, Heritage Live. Fair warning at 1,500. 1,500. 16 under the wire, but 1,700 still with my advanced bidder. Will you say 18, Heritage Live? Come back in at 18. 1,700 has it. I need 18 to advance. What do we say to 18, Heritage Live? Go for 18. Go for one more. Or maybe for the last time, I'll say fair warning at 17. 1,700 to my internet buyer. Thank you, and thank you for our bidders online as well. Lot 214, what do we have? 800 is bid. Go 850. 800, 850 now. Say 9. 850 looking for 900, and I have it. Go 950. 950, say 1,000. At 950, 1,000 now. Say 11. 11 I have. Go 12. Let's advance. We have our title lobby card for the Hunchback of Notre Dame, of course, featuring Lon Chaney. At 1,200, go 13. At 1,200, looking for 13 to advance. At 1,300, say 14. Heritage Live, still with you online. I need 1,400 next. As I said, title lobby card for the Hunchback of Notre Dame. I need 1,400 or that cut bid at 1,350. 1,350 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 1,400 still. At 1,350. Let's say 14. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Don't let them cut you out. Go for 1,400. Give it one more. Or at 1,350 on the cut. Unless I see 1,400 exactly, it will be fair warning. Last chance. 1,350 will take it home. Cut bid wins it. 7157. Thank you. Lot 215. What do we have?
1,000.
1,000. Come back in at 1,000. Heritage Live, jump in at 1,000. We have our original Japanese B2 for Invasion of the Astro Monster. Let's say 1,000. Come back in at 1. Heritage Live, need 1,000 to advance. Of course, fantastic turning point in the Godzilla series. He stops being our world-threatening menace. Instead, he serves as the kaiju protector of Earth. Come back in at 1,000. Heritage Live, show me 1,000 to advance. Go for 1,000. It has to be 1. Or I will say, fair warning. Last chance, unless I see it. All right, 1,000 under the wire. Ooh, y'all are going to give me a heart attack. 1,000, let's go 1,100. 1,000 is bid, will not be available later. I need 11 to come back in or use that cut. Show me 1,050. At 1,000, you have it online. Say 11 Heritage Live, jump back in, or I will sell it. 1,000, fair warning. 1,000 Heritage Live. 7168. Thank you. Lot 216. What do we have?
2,600.
At 2,600, looking for 28 next. At 26, 27 on the cut, 28 with me. 3,500 even better. 36 still with my advanced bidder. I need 38. At 36, looking for 38 next. We have our lobby card here for the Invisible Man, never before sold by Heritage. Come back in at 42, and I have that in 44, 46 as well, 48, let's say 5. At 4,800, 5,000 is next. Any original papers from this film is incredibly rare and incredibly sought after, and this is no exception. This is one of the 2 best cards in the set. Of course, it features Claude Rains in his fully bandaged form. I need 6,500 now. At 6,000, will you say 65, Heritage Live? Come back in at 6,500. Still with you online at 6,000. 65 now, say 7. 6,500. 7,000 is next, and I have 7,000, go 75. 7,000 with you online. Say 75, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's advance. Extremely rare lobby card from the Invisible Man. I need 7,500. 75, let's say 8. 7,500. Still with you, Heritage Live. 8,000 now, go 85. 8,000. Let's say 85, and we have it, say 9. 8,500. Still with you, Heritage Live. Make it 9,000. 9,000 now, go 9,500. 9,000, looking for 9,500 next. Let's advance. Heritage Live, 9,250 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. Looking for 9,500 still. 95 comes in. Who will say 10? 10,000 Heritage Live. Make it 11. 10,000. It's with you online. We need 11,000 next. Heritage Live, 11,000 now. Who will say 12? At 11, bid 12. Come back in for 12,000. At 11,000, I need 12 or that cut at 11,500 to advance. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Say 12,000. Let's give it one more. At 11,000, I can sell it, and I will, but I've got 12,000 now. Say 13. 12, still with you online. What do we say to 13,000? 12,000. 13,000, we say yes. Go for 14. 13,000. Looking for 14 to advance. Our Invisible Man lobby card. Go 14. Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. 13,000. Say 14 or use that cut. I know one of you has one left. I would accept it at 13,500 or at 13,000. Unless I see that advance, I will say, fair warning, you're absolutely sure, last chance at 13,000. 13,000, Heritage Live. 7157, thank you, and congratulations. Lot 217, what do we have? 3,000 is bid, let's make it 32. 3,000, 35, 36 now, let's go 38. 38, 4,000, say 42. 42, 44, go 46, and I have that, and 48, go for 5. 5,000, bid 55. I've got 5,250 on the cut. I need 55 next. Our next lobby card for the Invisible Man. Not only is this the first time that Heritage is offering this card, this is the first time it has ever appeared on the public market anywhere ever. Come back in at 65. At 6,000, it's with you online, Heritage Live. Needs 65, and I have it, say 7,000. At 65, 7,000 is next. We have that, go 75. 75, bid 8. And this was recently uncovered during a home renovation. And prior to that discovery, the contents of this card were completely unknown. It is the only known example. So this is your only chance to conceivably complete this set. Come back in at 95, and I have 95. Let's say 10. 9,500. 10,000, say 11. 11,000, bid 12. You have all the others. I know you don't have this one. This is the only one. I need 12. 12,000 now, go 13. 12,000. Heritage Live, let's make it 13,000. Come back in. 13,000, say 14. 13,000, still with you online. Let's go for 14. Heritage Live, still with you. As I said, I need 14 to advance. 14,000. 15 now, go 16. 15, bid 16. This is a must-have to complete your set. I need 16,000 next. I would accept that cut to 15,500, but let's advance Heritage Live. What do we say to 16,000? Come back in at 15,000. I certainly can sell it here, and I certainly will, but I don't want you to miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Heritage Live goes 16,000. Give it one more. You've come this far. But unless I see 16,000 or that cut at 15.5, I will say, fair warning, last chance at 15,000. 15,000, Heritage Live. 7169, congratulations, and thank you very much. Lot 218, what do we have? Come in at 750. 750 I have, say 8. At 750, bid 800. 800, 850, say 9. 900, 950, bid 1,000, Heritage Live, and I have it. Let's keep advancing. We have our complete set of 8 lobby cards for the Invisible Man returns at 1,100 now. Who will say 12? At 11, bid 12. As I said, that complete set of 8, Invisible Man returns, go for 1,200. Let's advance or use that cut as always. And this is the first time here at Heritage that we're able to offer this complete original release lobby card set from the Invisible Man returns. So do not miss out. At 1,300, let's say 14. 1,300 still with you online. 14 is next. Let's come back in Heritage Live, bid 1,400 or use that cut bid, advance us to 1,350. At 1,300, our complete set of 8 lobby cards from the Invisible Man returns, go 1,400, or I will say, fair warning, 1,350 on the cut, still looking for 14, and there it is, go for 15. 1,400, will we say 15, Heritage Live, jump back in at 1,500, advance us once more, say 1,500, or I'll say, fair warning at 1,400. 1,400, we'll take it home. 7170, thank you. Lot 219, what do we have?
1,900.
Coming at 2,000, Heritage Live. 2,000, I have it. Let's go 22. At 2,000, bid 22 next. Jump back into 2,200. We have our rare half sheet for the Invisible Ray, of course, showing Bela Lugosi and Boris Karloff. At 2,400 now, bid 26. At 24, looking for 26 to come back in. Heritage Live, still with you at 24. 26, 28 now, say 3,000. At 28, bid 3. Heritage Live, what do we say to 3,000? Half sheet for the Invisible Ray. 3,032 now, go 34. 3,200, let's make it 34. Heritage Live, let's advance or use that cut bid. Show me 3,300. 32, 34 it is. 36 answers, make it 38. At 36, go for 3,800. Heritage Live, give it one more. 38, 4,000 now, let's go 42. 4,000. 4,200 is next. Who will say 42? Heritage Live, come back in. 42, bid 44. 42 has it. Go for 4,400. Let's advance or use your cut. I know we have some left. Go to 43. At 42, Heritage Live, you've come this far. Advance us to 4,400. Give it one more for the half sheet for the Invisible Ray, or I will say fair warning, last chance at 4,200. 4,200, Heritage Live. 7115, thank you. Lot 220, what do we have?
3,000.
3,000, let's go 32. 3,000, looking for 3,200. Heritage Live, come back in. We have our pre-war French Grand for the Invisible Ray. Go 3,200 or use that cut. Show me 31. Let's advance. Fantastic first time offering here from us at Heritage with that Boris Grinson artwork. I need 32. Heritage Live, advance to 32 or use that cut. Show me 31. Or I will say, fair warning, with my advance bidder at 3,000. 3,000 to the internet. Lot 221, what do we have?
440.
440 is bid, go 460. At 440, looking for 460 to advance, come back into 460, Heritage Live. We have our one sheet from Isle of the Dead.
480.
At 480 now, say 500. 480 looking for 5. Jump back in at 5. Heritage Live. Take me to 500. 500. 550 still with my advanced bidder. Go for 6. 600. 650 now. Say 7. At 650, bid 7 next. Come back in. Of course, Boris Karloff teaming up once more with producer Val Luton at 650. 700 as well now. Go 750. Still with my advanced bidder at 700. Will we say 750 Heritage Live? 750. 800 still here with me. Go for 850 next. At 800 with my advanced bidder, it's not yours, Heritage Live. Say 850 or use that cut. Take us to 825. Get back in the game. At 800, I can sell it to my advanced bidder unless I see that 850. Fair warning. 850. 900 though, still with me. Let's go 950. At 900, looking for 950 now. Heritage Live, don't delay. Get involved. Say 950. Let's advance. At 900, go for 950 or use that cut to continue. Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning once more here at 900. 900 to the internet. Lot 222. What do we have?
6,500.
6,500, 8,500, even better. Let's say 9,000. Of course, we have the extremely rare international 7-sheet for Jaws at 9,000 now. I need 9,500. Come back in. These 7 sheets are ginormous, 83 by 93 inches. Any 7 sheets for any movie are exceptionally rare, even more so for blockbuster films like Jaws at 10, 11,000 now. Let's say 12. At 11 with you online, Heritage Live, I need 12,000 next. We say 12,000 to advance or use that cut bid, take us to 11,500. At 11, bid 12. Heritage Live, jump back in. Say 12. At 11, I can sell it, but I want to see 12,000 Heritage Live. I want to see that advance. Give it one more. Use your cut. Remember, those are once per bidder per lot. Always use them. At 11,000, unless I see 12. 12,000 now, go 13. Still with you online at 12,000, 12,500 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 13,000, and there it is. Say 14. At 13,000, jump back in at 14. Heritage Live, let's advance. That international 7-sheet, extremely rare. Let's bid 14. Heritage Live, give it one more. You've come this far. 13,000, 14,000 now. Go 15. 14,000 has it. That was you at 13. Let's jump back in. Get involved. 15,000. Say 16. 15,000. Advance us, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Let's say 16,000. Waiting for that bid to come in. Go 16. Heritage Live. Give it one more. Or I would accept that cut if you still have one. Or at 15,000, unless I see that bid, unless you take a bite out of that bid button, I will say fair warning. Last chance at 15,000. 15,000. Heritage Live. 7138. Thank you. Lot 223. What do we have? 1,100. Let's say 12. 12. Go for 13. At 12, bid 13 next. We have our 1 sheet for Jaws. Roger Castell artwork here. I need 13 next. At 1,200, it's with you online. Heritage Live, we say 1,300. Advance us, 1,300. Go for 14. At 13, looking for 14. Jump back in at 1,400 or use that cut bid. Show me 1,350. 14 I have. Make it 15. At 1,400, say 15 next for our Jaws 1 sheet. Come back in at 1,500. Heritage Live, give it one more. At 1,400, I can sell it unless I see that advance. Fair warning. 1,500, go for 16. 1,500 under the wire, make it 16. Heritage Live, come back in at 1,600. That was you at 14. Give it one more. Fight for this one. Say 1,600. Let's advance or use your cut. Show me 1,550. Or I will say fair warning here at 1,500. 1,500. Heritage Live. 7171. Thank you. Lot 224. What do we have?
950.
950 is bid. Say 1,000. 950. Looking for 1,000 next. We have our insert here for Jaws at 950. Oh, we'll say 1,000. 950. It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online. Heritage Live. 1,000 now. Go 11. 1,000 back with you online. I need 1,100 next. Heritage Live, take us to 1,100 or use your cut as always. 1,050. There we are on the cut. It has to be 1,100 to advance. So come back in. Bid 1,100. To continue at 1,050 on the cut, I can sell it unless I see 1,100 exactly. Heritage Live, fair warning. 1,050 cut bid takes it home. 7172. Thank you. 7172. Lot 225. What do we have? Coming at 800. Heritage Live bid 800 to advance us. Let's say 8. We have our British quad here for Jaws. Come back in at 800. We need 800 to advance, so take us there, Heritage Live. Of course, that iconic image of Bruce the Shark, one of the most famous images of any film in the last almost 50 years now. I need 800. Let's go 8. Heritage Live, jump back in at 800. Unless I see that 800, I will say fair warning if you're absolutely sure. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 226, what do we have? 500 is bid, go 550. 500, looking for 550 next. We have this enormous door display here for Jaws 2, 98 by 145 inches. I love this. You're meant to cut out the mouth so you can walk through the Jaws. At 500, go 550. Heritage Live, let's advance. Say 550 or use that cut. Show me 525 to continue. Jump back in for door display for Jaws 2. Go for 550. Heritage Live, advance us, or I will say fair warning here at 500. 500, we'll take it home. The internet buyer. Lot 227, what do we have? 1,800 is bid. Let's make it 19. At 18, looking for 19 next. Heritage Live, come back in at 1900. We have our lobby card for King Kong. Jump back in at 19. 18, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. So let's say 1900 or use that cut bid to advance us. Of course, the first king of the monsters, King Kong, and the lobby card does feature that impressive still of the menacing Brontosaurus talking about. I need 1900 or that cut. Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning here at 1800. 1800 to my internet buyer. Lot 228. What do we have? 600. 650 now. Say 7. At 650, looking for 700 next. Let's advance. We have a very rare set of four soundtrack posters for King Kong at 650. Let's say 7. Let's advance. We've never before offered a set of complete rolled posters here. These were originally provided to retailers to advertise the soundtrack. That's a set of 4 soundtrack posters for King Kong. Let's say 700. Let's advance or use that cut. Show me 675. Heritage Live. 700 it is. Go 750. At 700, looking for 750 next. Come back in at 750. Heritage Live. Use that cut. I would accept it at 725. At 700, I can sell and I will unless I see that advance to 750. Fair warning here at 700. Heritage Live. 7173. Thank you. Lot 229. What do we have?
480.
Let's come in at 5. 500 I have. Bid 550. At 500, looking for 550 next. We have our country of origin British front of house photo set of 8 from The Mummy. Come back in at 550. At 500. 550 is next. Another fantastic first time offering here at Heritage. Jump back in at 550. 525 on the cut. 550 answers. Who will say 600. At 550, bid 6. Heritage Live, come back in at 600. Of course, from The Mummy, starring Peter Cushing and Christopher Lee. Sir Christopher Lee to you. Let's go 600. At 550, bid 6. Need 600 or that cut to advance. Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning here at 550. 550, we'll take it home. 7148. Thank you. Lot 230. What do we have? 1500. Make it 16. 2400. Even better. Go 26. At 24, looking for 26 next. 25 on the cut. 26 answers. Who will say 28? At 2600, go 28 next. We have our one sheet for The Mummy's Ghost. This one starring Lon Chaney. At 3000, who will say 32? 3000 is bid. It's with you online. I need 32, and I have it. Say 34. At 3200, still with you, Heritage Live. Bid 34 next. 33 on the cut. Still looking for my 34. At 34 comes back in. Say 36, and there it is. Go 38. At 3600, make it 38. 38 now. Go 4. 4,000. Let's say 42. 4,000. Go for 4,200 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance to 4,200. The Mummy's Ghost. One sheet. I need 4,200 or that cut. Bid at 41. At 4,000, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 42. Unless I see that advance. Fair warning here at 4,000. We've got 41. There we are. 4,100 on the cut. 42 answers quickly. Let's say 44. At 42, I'm back in at 44. Heritage Live. If that was you with that under the wire bid, don't delay. Let's get that 4,400 in right now. At 42, advance us Heritage Live. Give it one more. Go to 4,400. I'll say one more time. Fair warning at 42. 4,200. Heritage Live. 7174. Thank you. Lot 231. What do we have?
4,800.
Coming at 5,000. Heritage Live. Bid 5,000 next. Bid 5,000. To start us off, we have our one sheet from the Mummy's Hand. A very rare example at 5,000. Now go 55. At 5,000, it's with you online. I need 5,500 next. 5,000 with Heritage Live. Go for 55. We have not offered one of these in over 5 years, so don't miss this opportunity. You might have to wait that long for another one to come up at 5,000. Go for 55 Heritage Live or use that cut bid to advance us as always. Of course, featuring the film's 4 main characters. Rare one sheet here for the Mummy's Hand. I need 55 Heritage Live or that cut as always to advance. Or I will say fair warning here at 5,000. 5,000 Heritage Live. 7175. Thank you. 232. What do we have? 650. Let's say 7. 675. 700. Now go 750. At 700, looking for 750 to advance. 750. 800. Make it 850. Let's keep advancing Heritage Live. We have our country of origin
900.
British quad for night creatures. At 900, go for 950 and 950. 1,000 now, say 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Of course, from the Hammer Film Production Studio, I need 12 next. 1,150, but I need 12. Come back in at 12, and there it is, say 13. At 12, go 1,300 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 1,300. With you online at 12. Go for 13. That British quad for night creatures. Say 1,300. Heritage Live, 1,250 on the cut. Still looking for 1,300. It's 1,250. It has to be 13 to advance. So let's give it one more. Heritage Live. Say 1,300. Don't let them cut you out. 1,300. Go for 14. 13. Looking for 14 next. Heritage Live. Advance us. Night creatures. British quad. Go 1,400. Give it one more advance. Or at 1,300, I will say fair warning. Last chance at 13. 1,300. Heritage Live. 7176. Thank you. Lot 233. What do we have? 14. Looking for 15. 14. 1,500 now. 1,550 on the cut. Say 16. 1,550 is bid. I need 16 next. We have our one sheet for Night of the Living Dead. On the cut here at 1,550, it has to be 16 to advance. So let's say 16. Heritage Live, jump back in. Of course, George Romero's iconic, quintessential horror movie. I need 1,600. At 1,550, it's with you online. Go for 16. Has to be 16 Heritage Live. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning here on the cut at 1,550. 1,550 cut bid will take it home. 7177. Thank you. Lot 234. What do we have?
500.
Coming at 500 Heritage Live. Bid 500 to start us off. Looking for 500 next. We have our life-size standee from A Nightmare on Elm Street 2, Freddy's Revenge. At 500, come back in. Heritage Live, say 500 to start us off. Life-size, as I said, you can take Freddy Krueger home. Looking for 500 to advance. Unless I see 500 exactly, Heritage Live, I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, you can catch Freddy on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 235, what do we have?
500.
Coming at 500. Heritage Live and 500 we have. Online, let's go 550. 500, looking for 550 next. Come back in at 550. We have a rare 7 sheet, another one of those large format posters, 82 by 93 for Phantom of the Paradise. Go 550. At 500, bid 550 next. 525 on the cut, still looking for 550. At 525, let's make it 550. Heritage Live, let's advance. 550 now, go 6. At 550, bid 6. Give it one more Heritage Live, that fantastic John Alvin artwork for the cult classic rock and roll musical. I need 600 or that cut. If you still have one left, I would accept it at 575. at 550, unless I see that advance to 600. Heritage Live, I will say, fair warning, 600, go 650. 600, looking for 650, and there it is, say 7. 650, still with you online, looking for 700. Jump back and it's 7. Heritage Live, Phantom of the Paradise, that's 7 sheet, huge, 82 by 93. Let's go 700. Let's advance or it's fair warning at 650. 650, we'll take it home. 7178. Thank you. About 236.
Half 1250.
1,250. We're starting off on the cut here. Let's say 1,300. At 1250 bid 13. Heritage Live, jump back in. We have our 40 by 60 poster here for Hitchcock's Psycho. Jump back in at 1,300. On the cut here, 1,250. It has to be 1,300 to advance. To give it one more, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. 1,314 with my advance bidder still, say 15. 1,400. Go for 15. Heritage Live, come back in. From the Master of Suspense, I need 1,500. 14. With my advance bidder, it's against you all live online. So come back in at 1,500 or use your cut bid, advance us to 1,450. At 14, I can sell it, and I will unless I see 1,500. Fair warning, 1,400. We'll take it. My internet buyer. At 237, what do we have?
Needing 500.
Coming at 500 and 500 we have, go 550. At 500, it's with you online, say 550 next. Let's advance. We have our Real Art reissue half sheet for The Raven. Jump back in, another Heritage debut for this poster. At 550 now, we need 6. 550, say 6. Heritage Live, bid 600 next. At 550, go for 6 or use that cut. Show me 575. Of course, The Raven, come back in. Another one with Boris Karloff and Bela Lugosi. At 625 now, we need 650. We're on the cut once more at 625. Has to be 650 to advance. 650 it is, say 7. 650, looking for 700. Take us there, Heritage Live. Advance us to 700. For The Raven, half sheet, I need 700 next. Or it's 650. Unless I see that advance, I will say fair warning, last chance. 650, Heritage Live. 7124, thank you. About 238. What do we have?
500.
500 is bid, go 550. 500, looking for 550 next. Come back in at 550, Heritage Live. We have our one sheet for The Return of Dr. X, starring Humphrey Bogart. I need 550. 500, 550 now, go 6. With you online, Heritage Live at 550. Go for 600. Let's advance. Bid 600 or use that cut bid. We'll go to 575. At 550, say 6. Heritage Live, Return of Dr. X. One sheet. I need 600 to advance. Heritage Live, if I don't see it, I will say fair warning here at 550. 550, we'll take it home. 7179, thank you. Lot 239, what do we have?
Needing 500.
Coming at 500. Heritage Live, bid 500 to start us off. We have our lobby card from The Road to Mandalay. Go 500. Bid 500 to advance. Has to be 500. Of course, with Lon Chaney. Directed by Todd Browning. The Road to Mandalay. Heritage Live. Jump back in at 500. For our lobby card here. Bid 500 to advance. It has to be 500. Jump back in at 5. Unless I see it, Heritage Live. If you're absolutely sure, I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 240, what do we have?
500.
500 is bid here, go 550. 500, looking for 550 next, and I have 550, go 6. 550, bid 6. Jump back in. We have our British quad here for Rodan, the Flying Monster, at 600, say 650. Heritage Live, come back in at 650. Let's advance. Classic example from the kaiju genre of monstrous creatures at 625. I'm on the cut. It has to be 650 to come back in. At 625, don't let them cut you out. Heritage Live, go 650. Let's advance. 650, bid 7. 650, 700 now, go 750. At 700, say 750. Heritage Live, let's give it one more. Bid 750. Let's advance. If you still have that cut, I would accept it at 725. At 700, unless I see that bid, Heritage Live, I will say fair warning, last chance here at 7. 725 under the wire, go 750. 725, we're on the cut. It has to be 750 to advance. So if that was you at 700, jump back in. Let's go 750. Don't let them cut you out. 725 has it. Need 750 next. Bid 750 Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning here at 725 on the cut. 725, we'll take it home. 7155, thank you. Lot 241, what do we have?
Need 1,000.
Come in at 1,000 Heritage Live, looking for 1,000 to start us off. We have a pair of British double crowns for Rosemary's Baby in 2 different styles. Let's say 1,000. Bid 1,000 to advance us. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Take us to 1,000. Let's advance. Roman Polanski's first American film here, of course, with Mia Farrow prominently featured on one of these examples. I need 1,000. Come back in at 1,000 Heritage Live. 1,000 to start us off. Unless I see that bid, Heritage Live, if you're absolutely sure, I will say, fair warning, last chance. You'll have to fight it out in the post-auction buys. All right, these will be available online shortly. Lot 242, what do we have?
550.
550 is bid, say 6. 550, looking for 6 next. Let's advance. We have our half sheet for Son of Frankenstein. Of course, another Heritage debut for this example. Let's go 600. At 550, bid 6. Heritage Live, what do we say to 600? Let's advance or use that cut. 575, there we are on the cut looking for 600. 575, bid 6. Don't let them cut you out. Take us to 6, Heritage Live. Go 600. On the cut at 575, it has to be 6. For Son of Frankenstein, offered here for the first time at Heritage. Advance us for the half sheet, showing Boris Karloff as his final performance as the monster. I need 600. Or at 575, I will say, fair warning, last chance. 575, Heritage Live. 7180, thank you. Lot 243, our cover lot. What do we have?
30,000.
30,000. Let's say 32. At 30,000, looking for 32 to advance. We have our Style A one sheet for Son of Frankenstein, featured on the cover of our present catalog. At 31,000 now, who will say 32? 31,000, I'm on the cut bid here. I need 32 to advance. 32,000 now, say 34. Come back in. We've only ever offered one other example of this incredibly scarce one sheet, and that was, what, 10 years ago? 8 years ago. We don't want to wait that long for another one. You never know when it will come back. At 34,000, let's go 36. 34,000 with you, Heritage Live. I need 36 next. Of course, this is the Style A. It's thought by many to be the better of the 2 styles for the film. I need 36,000. You still have a cut. I would accept it at 35. At 34,000, it's with you, Heritage Live. Say 36,000. Let's advance. Let's come back in. And of course, it features Boris Karloff, his signature role as the monster, and other icons like Basil Rathbone, and of course, Bela Lugosi. And for anyone who doesn't know, this is the origin of the trope of all the lackeys being named Igor, originated in, of course, Son of Frankenstein. Let's take it to 36. That's what I call my sister when I'm cross with her. At 34,000, I need 36. Heritage Live, come back in at 36,000, or use your cut. Remember, those are once per bid or per lot. Anything that you want dearly, use that cut always. And I would accept it at 35,000. At 34, I can sell it, and I will, but I want to see that advance, Heritage Live. I don't want you to miss out on this opportunity. Come back in. The Son of Frankenstein, Style A, one sheet. Go for 36. Use your cut. Show me 35, Heritage Live, or at 34,000. If you're absolutely sure, I will say, fair warning, last chance at 34,000. 34,000, Heritage Live. 7169. Thank you and congratulations. Lot 244. What do we have?
Needing 10,000.
Come in at 10,000. Heritage Live. Let's bid 10,000, and I have that online. Let's make it 11. At 10, say 11,000. We have our Style B one sheet for Son of Kong. Come back in at 11. It's with you online at 10. 10,500 on the cut. Looking for 11,000 still. Say 11, and there it is. Make it 12. Jump back in, Heritage Live. Take us to 12,000. At 11, it's with you online. And of course, the Style B, this one is the only one that actually depicts Little Kong. At 12,000 now, go for 13. 12,000 is bid. Still with you online. I need 13 to advance. Come back in, Heritage Live. Show me 13,000. Or if you still have your cut left, I'll take it now. 13,000 it is. Go for 14. At 13,000. Say 14, Heritage Live, Let's Advance, Son of Kong, Style B1 sheet, bid 14,000, advance us, use your cut. You know the drill, Heritage Live, show me 13,500 or 13,000. Unless I see that advance, I will say, fair warning, 14,000, go for 15. At 14, still with you, Heritage Live, I need 15 to advance, come back in, take us to 15,000. Another example we haven't offered in several years, since 2006. At 14,000, go for 15. 14.5 on the cut. Let's see if it's enough, Heritage Live. I'm still looking for my 15,000. At 14.5, we're on the cut. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. If that was you at 14,000, fight for this one. Go for 15,000. Give it one more. At 14.5, I can sell it there, and I will unless I see 15,000 exactly. You're absolutely sure, Heritage Live. Fair warning on the cut bid at 14,500. 14,500. 15,000 under the wire. Let's go for 16. 15,000. Heritage Live, come back in. Go for 16. 15,000. I need 16 next. We might all be out of cuts, but you never know. At 15, let's advance. Heritage Live, give it one more. Let's say 16,000. At 15, I absolutely can sell it, and I absolutely will unless I see 16,000. Fair warning. 15,000. We'll take it home. 7181. Thank you so much, and congratulations to our bidders today. And with that, I'll hand you back over to Sophie for a little while longer, and I will be back with you again shortly. Thank you.
Thank you, Peyton. All right, I get to pick up now at lot number 245 with Spook Show. And we're going to open the bidding at 600, 650 to you, Heritage Live, 600, 1100, you have the bid, Heritage Live, go 12. It's 11, 12, 13, 14, Heritage Live. This is a stock poster from Spook Shows, captivating audiences across the US from the late 40s to the late 60s, offering a unique blend of entertainment. We're at 18, go 19, 1900 is the advanced Heritage Live. You have the bid at 18, go 19. I need 1,900 to advance Heritage Live. You have the bid at 18. I'm asking 19. All bids in now at 1,900. Fair warning. Last chance. 1,800.
7167.
7167. Lot number 246, Spooks Run Wild. This is a one sheet. We're opening at 500, asking 550. It's 500, 550 to you. Heritage Live, 500. Come back in with your bid at 550. This is a horror comedy show. Included Bella Lugosi. 550 against you, asking 600. Heritage Live, 550, bid 6. 550 against you all on the book. I'm asking 600. 600 to you, my Heritage Live viewers. 550 goes 6. 600 is the advance. All bids in from Heritage Live at 600. Fair warning. Last chance. 550 to the book bidder. Lot number 247, this is a first release, one sheet from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. We're opening the bidding at 500, come back in at 550. It's 550 to you, Heritage Live, 500 is bid, asking 550 now. 550 is the advance. 550, 600, go 650. Heritage Live, still against you at 6, asking 650. It's 6 against you, 650 is the advance. Heritage Live, 600 on the book. Bid now at 650, or fair warning. All bids in. 625, 650, go 7. 700 now, Heritage Live, 650 against you, asking 7. It's 650, go 7. Heritage Live, it's 650, come back in with your bid at 700. 700 is the advance to you, Heritage Live. All bids in now. And fair warning, 700, last chance. 650 to the book. Lot number 246, The Mummy's Hand. These are a set of... Sorry? What did I say? Lot 248, we have a collection of 6 lobby cards. That's why I said 6. 6 lobby cards from The Mummy's Hand. We're opening the bidding at 550, asking 600. 800, Heritage Live. Thank you. Let's go 850 now. 900 is bid. Go 950. 950, 1,000 is bid. Let's go 1,100. 1,200, Heritage Live. 1,400. Let's go 1,500. 1,600. Let's go 1800 Heritage Live, 17 bid 18. 1800 is the advance now. Heritage Live, 17 is bid asking 18. You have the bid Heritage Live. The book is out. I need you at 1800. It's 17 bid 18. 1800 is the advance.
1750.
I'll take your cut bid. Finish that cut at 1800. Heritage Live 18, go 19 now. 18 is bid asking 19. 1900 is the advance Heritage Live. 1900 to you, Heritage Live. I need your bid at 19 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance at 1,900. And we sell 1,800.
7170.
7170. Lot number 249. The Thing. This is a Subway size poster. Drew Struzan artwork. This is the most rare of all of the Thing posters that we have available to you today, Heritage Live, and we're opening the bidding at 750. 750 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 750. 750, yes, go 800. It's 750 bid 8. 800 is the advance. Heritage Live, 750 bid 8. 800 to you, Heritage Live. You have the bid now at 750. I need you at 800. 800 now, Heritage Live. The ultimate in alien terror. 800, fair warning. All bids in. 775, 800 is bid, go 850. 850 is the advance. Heritage Live, 850, there it is, go 900. 9 is bid, let's go 950. 950 is the advance. Heritage Live. 950 to you. It's 900 with my Heritage Live bidder. I need 950 to advance. All bids in and fair warning. There's my 950, go 1,000. 1,000 Heritage Live. 950 is bid, come back in at 1,000. 1,000. 1,100 now. I'll take your cut bid. I'm still asking 11. It's 1050, come back at 11. 1100 Heritage Live. 1050 is the bid. I need you to come back in at 11. 1100 to you, Heritage Live. 1100 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. All bids in and last chance. 1100, go 12. 12 to you, Heritage Live. 12 is bid. 13 is next. It's 1200. I'm asking 13. 1300 is the advance, Heritage Live. 1300 to you. All bids in. 1300. Last chance, Heritage Live.
13.
13 is bid. 14 is next. Heritage Live. 1350. 14. Let's go 1500. It's 14 asking 15. Heritage Live. 1400 is the bid. I'm asking 15 to advance. Advance Heritage Live to 1500. Bid at 15. 1500 to you. 1450. Heritage Live. Finish that cut. Bid at 1500. It's 1450. 15 is bid. Let's go 1600. 15 bid 16. 1600 now. Heritage Live. You had it at 15 asking 16. All bids in. Fair warning, last chance, 1600. 1500.
7165.
7165. Lot number 250, The Thing poster. This is a one sheet and we're opening at 950. I'm asking 1,000. It's 950 bid now at 1,000. Heritage Live 1,000, go 11. 1100 is the advance. Heritage Live 1,000 is bid. Come back in now at 1100. It's 1,000 bid 11. Heritage Live 1,000 is bid. 11 is the advance. All bids in and fair warning. 1,000.
7121.
7121. Lot 251, The Thing. This is a 30 by 40 poster. We're opening the bidding at 1100, asking 12. 12. A quick answer on Heritage Live, go 1300. It's 12 asking 13. Heritage Live 1300 is the advance. It's with you, Heritage Live at 12. I'm asking 13. 1300 to you, Heritage Live. All bids in now and fair warning at 1300. Last chance. 1200.
7121.
7121. Lot number 252, The Vampire Lovers. This is an Italian duofoly. We're opening the bidding at 600, asking 650. Heritage Live, 650 is the advance. 600 asking 650. Heritage Live with you at 600. Come back in with your bid at 650. 650 is the advance. All bids in. 25, 650 against you, asking 700, 650 bid 7. It's 620, 650 Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 700. 650 against you, all go 7. I need your 700 Heritage Live or fair warning. All bids in now and last chance to bid at 700. 7 is bid, but 750 is against you, asking 800. Heritage Live, 750 bid 8, 800 to you. Still on the order bids at 750, bid now at 8, 800 to you, Heritage Live. Bid now at 800, fair warning. All bids in and last chance. 750 to the book bidder. Lot number 253. We've got 2001 A Space Odyssey, one sheet. This is the psychedelic eye style. We're opening the bidding at 600. This was the poster that rebranded the film. The other posters weren't exciting enough to drum up attention, so they went with the psychedelic option, which is actually really a beautiful poster. And I'm asking 6,000, Heritage Live. 6,000 is the advance. The poster that rebranded the film, 2001 A Space Odyssey by Stanley Kubrick. I need you at 6,000, Heritage Live. 6,000 is the advance now. Bid now at 6,000, Heritage Live, or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance, 6,000.
Yes.
And there's my 6. Go 6,500. 6 bid 65. Heritage Live, 6,000. Come back in at 6,500. 6,500 is the advance now, Heritage Live. I'm going to call fair warning. All bids in. Last chance to bid at 6,500. 6,000.
7182.
7182. Lot number 254, 2001 Space Odyssey. This is a Cinerama one sheet at 27 by 41 and a half. We're opening the bidding here at 1,500. I need 16, Heritage Live. 16 is the advance. 15 is bid asking 16. 1,600, Heritage Live. That's my advance here. This was only distributed to the cinemas that showed in Cinerama. So it's at 15. Come back in at 1,600 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance.
Bid.
16 is bid, but 17 is against you, asking 1,800. It's 17 against you, bid 18. 1,800 next, Heritage Live. 17 against you, bid now at 1,800. 1,800 to you, Heritage Live. Don't leave it till the last second to bid.
1800.
There it is. 19 is against you. Go 2,000. 19 bid 2. 2,000 is the advance, Heritage Live. 19 bid 2. 2,000. Is that a prior? Prior, Heritage Live, you know what that means. Go 2,200. It's 2,000 against you, Heritage Live. With a prior bid, I need 22, 21. You have the bid, Heritage Live. The book is out. Go 22. It's 21 asking 22, Heritage Live. 2,200 is the advance now. It's 21 bid 22. All bids in. And fair warning, 2,200. Last chance. 2,100.
7107.
7107. Lot number 255, 2001 A Space Odyssey, poster at 40 by 60. Robert McCall artwork here. It's at 500. I'm asking 550. Heritage Live, 550 is the advance now. 500 asking 550. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 550. 550, you have the bid. Heritage Live, go 600 now. It's 550 asking 6. 600, 6 is bid, go 650. It's 6 bid 650. Heritage Live, 600 with you asking 652 advance. Come back in, Heritage Live, with another bid at 650. 6 bid 650. 650 is bid, go 7. 700 now. Heritage Live 650 asking 7. 7 is bid, go 750. It's 7 asking 750. Heritage Live 750, go 800. It's 750 bid 8. 800 is the advance, Heritage Live. 750 bid 800. 800 is bid, go 850 now. It's 8 bid 850. 850 go 900. 9 is the advance, Heritage Live 850 bid 9. I need you to come back in with a bid at 900. 850 is bid, go 9. Heritage Live 900 is the advance. All bids in now and fair warning to my Heritage Live bidders at 900. 850.
7152.
7152. Lot 256, another offering here from 2001 A Space Oddity. This is another poster. 30 by 40. This is style A. Again, Robert McCall artwork. We have 500. I'm asking 550, Heritage Live. Bid now at 550. 550 is the advance, Heritage Live. Come back in with your bid at 550. This was one of 2 original poster designs here, Heritage Live. I need your advance to 550. Yes. How about 600? 6 is bid. Go 650. It's 6 asking 650, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 600. Come back in at 650. 650 is the advance. All bids in. There's my 650, go 7. 700 now, Heritage Live. 650 asking 7. It's 650 bid 7. 675. 700 now, Heritage Live. Finish that at 700. 675 asking 7. Come back in at 700. Heritage Live, I need you at 700 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. There's my 7. 750 now. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 7. I need you at 750. It's 7 bid 750. Heritage Live 750. There it is. Go 800 now. 750 bid 8. I need you at bid at 800. Get to 800. Heritage Live 750 bid 800. Bid with me at 800. Heritage Live or fair warning. All bids in.
$775.
775, 800 now. Heritage Live, 775 bid now at 800 is the advance. You're on the cut bid now, Heritage Live. I need your advance to 800. 800, there's my bid, go 850. 850 to you, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 800. I need you at 850. 850 is the advance. Bid now at 850, Heritage Live. All bids in now. Fair warning. Last chance, 850.
50.
850, go 900. Heritage Live, 850, asking 900 is the advance. Bid now at 900. You have the bid at 850, asking 9. Come back in and try again, Heritage Live, with a bid at 900. 900 to you, Heritage Live. Bid now at 900. Fair warning, all bids in. Last chance. Are you sure? At 900. 850.
7152.
7152. Lot number 257, we have Alien, a 24 sheet at 223 inches by 101, Heritage Live. This is the only 24 sheet we've ever seen. We're at 1250, round that up to 1300, Heritage Live. 1250 asking 13, 1300 is the advance, Heritage Live. On the cut bid now at 1250. I need you at 1300. 1300 to you, Heritage Live. All bids in, and fair warning at 1300. 1250 to the book bidder. Lot number 258, we have another Alien poster here. This is a one sheet. This is an advance poster, of course, directed by Ridley Scott and written by Dan O'Bannon. This is pre-movie poster. We're opening the bidding at 500. How about 550? 550 goes 600. Heritage Live, 550 asking 6. 600 is bid. 650 goes 7. I need you at 700. 750. Let's go 800. Heritage Live, 800 is the advance. 850 go 900. Heritage Live, 850 asking 9. 900 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 900. 9. Let's go 950. Heritage Live. Try again. Try another bid at 950. 950, there it is. Go 1,000. Heritage Live, 950 asking 1,000. Bid now at 1,000, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,000. 950 is bid asking 1,000. 1,000 is the advance. All bids in. Fair warning. 975 with the cut bid, go 1,000. 1,000 now, Heritage Live. There's my 1,000, go 1,100. It's 1,000 asking 11. 1,100 is the advance, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 1,100. 1,100 to you. All bids in, and fair warning. Are you sure? 1,000.
7183.
7183. Lot number 259. We have another one sheet here. We're going to open the bidding at 500. Let's go 550. 550 goes 600. It's 550 asking 6. 600 is the advance. 600 goes 650. It's 6 bid 650. Heritage Live goes 700. 650 asking 7. 7 is the advance. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live come back in with a bid at 700. 650 bid 7. 700 to you. 675. There's my cut bid. Heritage Live 7. Yes, 750. Go 800. Heritage Live. 750 asking 8. 800 is the advance. Bid now at 800. Heritage Live. 750 bid 8. 800 to you. All bids in. And fair warning. 750.
7167.
7167. Lot number 260 is a poster that we have never offered before. It is the Aliens Reebok Bug Stompers tie-in poster, and we're going to open the bidding at 650. Go 7. 700 is the advance. Heritage Live. 650 asking 7. Come back in with a bid at 700. 650 go 7. Heritage Live. This is so 1986. 650 bid 7. 675 go 7. 700 now. Heritage Live. 675 bid 7. Especially the Reeboks with the Velcro. It's a whole thing. 700 Heritage Live. 675 bid 7. 7 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 700. Yes, go 750 now. It's 7 asking 750. Heritage Live. 700 with you asking 750. Come back in, Heritage Live. Try again now at 750. 7 is bid asking 750. All bids in. Fair warning to you all now at 750. 700.
7165.
7165. Zach, didn't you tell me that they're bringing those bug stompers back?
They just did, yeah.
Yeah.
You can get a pair.
I'm going.
$700.
What?
Yeah, they sell out instantly when they come.
Of course they do. Of course they do, because Sigourney Weaver. I mean, really. Lot number 261, the astounding She-Monster. This is a poster 40 by 60, Albert Callis artwork. We're opening the bidding at $9.50. Heritage Live, $9.50, go 1,000. 1,000 to you, Heritage Live, $9.50, asking 1,000. Come back in at 1,000, Heritage Live. 1,000 is bid, 11, let's go 12. 1,200 to you, Heritage Live, 11, asking 12. 1,200 is the advance, Heritage Live, 12, go 13. 14 is next. Let's go 1,400, Heritage Live, 13 asking 14. 14, 15, go 1,600. 16 is the advance, Heritage Live. 1,600 is bid, go 17. 1,700 now, Heritage Live. An incredibly stunning mid-century styled poster here, Heritage Live. We're at 16 asking 17. 1,700 is the advance. 16 bid 17. 1,700 fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 1,600.
7155.
7155. And if you missed out on the last one, slightly different, but you do have another opportunity here. Lot 262, the astounding She-Monster. One sheet, Albert Callis artwork. Again, slightly different coloring, but we're going to open the bidding at 650. Go 7. It's 650, asking 7. 725, go 750. It's 725, bid 750. Heritage Live, 725 with the cut bid. Finish that off at 750, Heritage Live. Don't lose out over $25 here, Heritage Live. You're at 725. Go 750. All bids in at 750. Last chance. Fair warning. 725.
7184.
7184. Lot number 263. Attack of the Attack of the Crab Monsters. Not of this earth combo. What a combo. This is a British quad, Albert Callis artwork. We've got the same artist from the last two lots. We're opening the bidding at 650. Go 700, Heritage Live. 875. 900 against. Go 950. It's 9 asking 950, Heritage Live. 900. Come back in with a bid at 950. 950, 1,000 against you, asking 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,100 is the advance now. 1,000. 1050, what?
1,100.
1,100 against you, go 12. 12 now, Heritage Live, still on the book at 1,100. I need you to come back in at 12. 1,100 against you, asking 1,200 now. 12. Prior, I need 13, Heritage Live, 12 asking 13. 1,300 is the advance, Heritage Live. It's a prior bid, you know what that means. Come back in with another bid at 13. 12 against you, asking 13. 13 to you, Heritage Live. Bid now, 1,300. All bids in, and fair warning. 1,200 to our book bidder. Lot number 264. Let's go back to the 80s with Back to the Future. This is a cast signed one sheet. Drew Struzan artwork. This cast has signed it. It has been authenticated by PSA. It comes with a letter of authenticity. It has the 30th anniversary sticker. And we're going to open the bidding at 1,000. Heritage Live, bid now at 1,000. I need 1,000. There's my 1,000. Go 1,100. 1,100 is the advance now. 1,100 is bid. Go 12. 1,200 now. Heritage Live. 1,200 is the advance. 11 is bid, asking 12. This Saturday, we actually have the hoverboard from Back to the Future in our signature platinum entertainment auction. We're at 12. Come back in at 1,300. 13. 14 to you. Heritage Live. Try again at 1,400. 13 asking 14. 14 is the advance, Heritage Live. 1,350, 1,400. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 1,400. Michael J. Fox has signed here. A rare signature. There's unlikely you would get a signature these days from Michael Fox, unfortunately, but it's here along with Christopher.
There's a sequel coming out next year. 1,500.
Is there really? Marty, it's Michael J. Fox, Christopher Lloyd, James Tolkien, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,600. 1,600 is the advance now. 1,600 to you, Heritage Live. I need your bid at 1,600, complete with the signatures of Michael J. Fox, Christopher Lloyd, and James Tolkien. Fair warning. All bids in. 1,500.
7121.
7121. I'll wear my Bug Stomper Reeboks to the Back to the Future sequel. Yes. Lot 265, Back to the Future, one sheet. Drew Struzan artwork. We're opening the bidding at 500, go 550. 600, there it is, but prior Heritage Live, try again at 650.
25.
625 is bid asking 650. 650, there it is, go 7. 700 is the advance now, Heritage Live. Come back in at 700. 700 to you, Heritage Live. 650 is bid, go 7. I need you at 700, Heritage Live. 650, bid 7. All bids in at 700. Yes, go 750. 750, there's my bid, go 800. It's 750 asking 8. 800 is the advance, Heritage Live. 800, there's my bid, go 850. It's 8 bid 850. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 800. Come back in at 850 now. 8 bid 850. 850 to you. All bids in 850. Heritage Live. 825. Yes, I still need 850. 850. Yeah, 900. Heritage Live. 850 asking 9. I'll take that. Still asking 900. Top off that cut bid, Heritage Live 9. There's my bid. Let's go 950. 900 asking 950, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 900. I need you at 950. 950. All bids in at 950, Heritage Live. Fair warning. Last chance to bid at 950. 900.
7183.
7183. This is 266, Back to the Future Part 2. This is from 1989. This is a commercial poster. Scarce, Heritage Live. We're at 1100. I'm asking 12. 1200 is the advance. 1200, there's my bid. 13 to you. 13 is next, Heritage Live. 12 asking 13. 13, go 14. Heritage Live 1400s. I'll take that. 14, yes. 15.
50, 60,
To get this poster, you actually had to send in a coupon from the VHS
1700.
of Back to the Future 1. So some lucky person has did that in
1850.
I don't know, 1988, 89? Yeah? Fantastic. 1850, go 1900. Heritage Live, I need you at 1900 now. 1850 asking 19. 19 is bid. Let's go 2000. 2000, 2200. Heritage Live bid now at 2200. It's 2000 asking 22. 2200, there it is. Go 24. Heritage Live, 22 asking 24. 24 now, Heritage Live. 2024 is bid, go 2600. There is not a single actor referenced on this poster, but everybody knew exactly who it was. 24 asking 26, go 28. Heritage Live. 26 bid 28. 2,800 to advance, Heritage Live. 26 asking 28. I need your bid, Heritage Live, at 2,800. 2,800. All bids in at 2,800. Fair warning. Last chance. 2,600.
I have 2700.
27. Ooh, Heritage Live with the last minute bid. We have 27 with the cut bid. Finish that off at 28. Heritage Live, a last minute bid came in at 266 for the Back to the Future Part 2. Finished off that cut bid, Heritage Live, at 2,800. 27 bid 28. 28 is the advance, Heritage Live. Come back in at 2,800. All fair warning.
2800.
28, there it is. Let's go 3,000. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 28, asking 3. 3,000 is the advance now. It's 28 bid 3. 3,000 now, Heritage Live. Come back in with your bid at 3,000. 3,000, fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. Are you sure? 2,800.
7132.
7132. Lot 267, still in the 80s. This is Blade Runner with their poster, 40 by 60, John Alvin artwork, of course, featuring Harrison Ford as a young man. We're going to open the bidding at 1,000, go 1,100. 1050, 1,100 against you, asking 12. 12 is the advance, Heritage Live. 11 on the book, asking 1,200. 11 bid 12. 1,200 to you, Heritage Live. 12 prior. 13 now, Heritage Live. You know what that means. 1,300 to you, Heritage Live. 12 against you all with a prior bid. 13, you have the bid, go 14. I need 1,400 to advance, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 13, go 14. 1,400 now. I need 1,400, fair warning. All bids in. And last chance at 14. There's my bid. 15 to you now, Heritage Live. 14 asking 15. It's 14 bid 15, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,500. 14, you have the bid, go 15. All bids in. And fair warning, 1,400.
7166.
7166. Lot 268, another Blade Runner here, signed this time by Harrison Ford. We're going to open the bidding for this incredible one sheet at 2,400. Go 26. Heritage Live, 26 is the advance. 24 asking 26. Come back in at 2,600. Heritage Live. It has been verified by PSA. It has been confirmed. You will receive a letter of authenticity confirming it is his, in fact, signature. We're at 26. Go 28. Heritage Live. 26 asking 28. 28 is the advance now. 26 bid 28. Heritage Live. 26. Come back in at 2,800. 2,800. Fair warning. All bids in. And last chance. 2,600.
7116.
7116. Well, number 269, we're moving on to Doctor Who. The Daleks Invasion Earth. This is a British quad, country of origin. We're going to open the bidding at 500. Heritage Live 500 is the advance. 600. Thank you. Let's go 650. It's 6 bid 650. Heritage Live 600 asking 650. 650 is the advance from 1966, and Doctor Who is still going today. Heritage Live, come back in with another bid at 650. 600, 625 goes 650. 650 is the advance now. 625 bid 650. 650 Heritage Live, come back in with your bid at 650 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 625.
7185.
7185. Lot number 270, the Day of the Triffids. We're going to open the bidding for the Joseph Smith artwork poster. We're going to open it at 500, go 550. Heritage Live, 550 is the advance. You have the bid at, the bid is against you at 500. I'm asking 550. Come back in at 550, Heritage Live. 550 is the advance. 550 now, Heritage Live. A mid-century sci-fi. 600 against you, asking 650. Heritage Live still against you on the book at 600. I need you at 650. 650 now, Heritage Live. 6 is against you, asking 650. 650 to you. Come back in with a bid at 650. Heritage Live or fair warning. All bids in now and last chance. 600 to our book bidder. Another offering here, lot 261 from the Day of the Triffids. This is a British quad. It's a country of origin poster. We're opening at 650, go 7. 700 now, Heritage Live, 650 against you, 7. 7 is bid. You have the bid, Heritage Live, well done, go 750. It's 7 asking 750 now. 7 bid 750, Heritage Live, 750, go 800. Get us to 800 now, Heritage Live. 800 is the advance, Heritage Live, 750 asking 800. 800 now. Bid now at 800, fair warning. All bids in and last chance.
75.
775, 800, Heritage Live, finish off that cut bid at 800. 775 asking 8. 8 is bid, go 850. It's 8 asking 850. Bid now at 850, Heritage Live, 850, there it is. Go 900, 850, asking 9. I need you at 900, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 850. Come back in at 900. It's 850, bid 9. 900, fair warning. All bids in and last chance. Are you sure? 850.
7185.
7185. We've got an anti-war sci-fi here, lot 272, The Day the Earth Stood Still. This is a British quad. We're opening the bidding at 3,000. 3,000 is bid, 3,200 to you. Heritage Live, 3,000 is bid, asking 32. 3,200 is the advance, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 3. I need 32, 31. Go 32 now. 32 to advance, Heritage Live, 3,200 to you. On the cut bid now, 32, yes, 34 to you. It's 32 asking 34. I need you at 3,400. Heritage Live, 32 is bid, asking 3,400. 3,400 Heritage Live, fair warning and last call. 3,200.
7107.
7107. Lot 273, another from the Day the Earth Stood Still. This is a half sheet. We're opening the bidding at 1,000. I'm asking 1,100. 1,000, 1,500, but 16 on the book. I'm asking 1,700. It's 16 bid 17. 17 Devon's bidder. 1,800 against you, asking 1,900. It's 18 bid 19. 19 Devon's bidder. 2,000 against you, asking 2,200. 22. 24 against you. I need 26. Bruce's bidder at 26. Let's go 28. 26 bid 28. Heritage Live in the room. It's at 2,600. I'm asking 2,800 to advance. 26 bid 28. 28 is the advance. It's with our phone agent at 26 Heritage Live. Answer that bid at 2,800 or fair warning to you all now. And last chance at 2,800. All bids in. Fair warning. 2,600. 7502. On number 274, The Day the Earth Stood Still. This is an insert at 14 by 36. We're opening the bidding at 750, asking 800. 1350, 14, 15 to you, Heritage Live. 14 asking 15. Come back in now and try again at 1500, Heritage Live. 14 asking 15. 1,500 is the advance now. 14 bid now at 1,500. 1,500 is the advance. Heritage Live. All bids in now. And fair warning. 1450. 15 is next. Go 1,600. 16 to you, Heritage Live. 15 bid 16. 1,600 now. Heritage Live. 15 bid 16. All bids in. And fair warning. Last chance. 1,500.
7186.
7186. Lot number 275, another one here from The Day the Earth Stood Still. This is an Australian day bill, and we're opening the bidding at 800. Heritage Live, I need 850 to advance. 850 is bid, 900 is against you, asking 950, Heritage Live. 900 against you on the book. Come back in and try again at 950. 9 bid 950, Heritage Live, 900 asking 950 to advance. All bids in. Fair warning, Heritage Live at 950. 950 bid 1,000 is against you, asking 1,100. It's 1,000 against you now, Heritage Live. Come back in and try at 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. 1,100 to you. 1,100 you have the bid. Heritage Live, the book is out. It's all you. Let's go 1,200. It's 11 asking 12. 1,200 is the advance, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 11. I'm asking 12. All bids in. And fair warning. 1,100.
7187.
7187. Lot 276, The Day the Earth Stood Still. These are lobby card set of 8. We're opening the bidding at 1,700. I need 1,800, Heritage Live. 17 against you all, 18 is the advance now. It's 17 on the book, Heritage Live, 1,800 to advance. Bid now at 1,800. 18, 19 is against you, asking 2,000. It's 19 bid 2,000, Heritage Live. 19 bid now at 2. 22 is against you, asking 24. It's 22 bid 24, Heritage Live, 2,400, 23, 24, 26 to you. Still against you at 24, asking 26. 24 against you, bid 26, Heritage Live. 26 is the advance now. Still on the book at 24. The bid is not with you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 2,600, fair warning. All bids in. 26 but 28 is against you, Heritage Live. You need to try again at 3,000. Still on the book at 28, go 3. 3,000 is the advance now. 28 bid 3, Heritage Live. Try again at 3,000. I'm going to call fair warning now. All bids in and last chance, Heritage Live. 3,000, prior 3, Heritage Live. Come back in at 3,200. 3 on a prior bid. You know what that means. 3,200 is the advance. All bids in. And fair warning. Last chance. Zach, is this the bidder? Okay. All bids in and fair warning. Okay. 3,000.
No, I didn't know. Clearly.
To our book bidder.
So you're good to go.
Lot number 277. We're taking a step back into Doctor Who with the Daleks. A full bleed British half sheet, untrimmed. Heritage Live, we're opening the bidding at 1,300. I need 1,300 to advance. We've got 12. I need 13. 13 against you, asking 14. There it is, Heritage Live. I have my 13, but it's on the book. It's not with you. Come back in at 1,400. 13 asking 14, Heritage Live. Against you all at 1,300. I need 1,400, fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 1,300 to our book bidder. Lot number, excuse me. Lot number 278. E.T., the extraterrestrial. This is a one sheet advance John Alvin artwork. This is a rare poster because it shows the mothership from ET, and we are going to open the bidding at 500. 500, there's my bid at 5. Go 550 Heritage Live. 500 asking 550 to advance. It's 500. Come back in with a bid at 550. 550 now Heritage Live. This is quintessentially the 1980s, this movie. 550 asking 600 Heritage Live. 550 bid 6. 600 is the advance Heritage Live. It's unusual to see these posters available Heritage Live. Don't miss out on your opportunity today. Usually you see the bicycle with ET in the basket with the moon behind, or you normally see the fingers touching one another. This is an incredibly unusual poster Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 650. 600, 650, yes. Go 700, 650 bid 7. 7 is the advance Heritage Live. 675, yes. Go 7. 700 now Heritage Live. Finish off that cut bid at 7. 675 bid 700. Come back in with a bid at 700 Heritage Live.
700.
Thank you. How about 750? 7 bid 750 Heritage Live. You have to bid now at 7. Do I have 750? Come back in Heritage Live and try again now at 750. All fair warning. All bids in. Last chance to bid at 750. 700.
7188.
7188. Lot number 279. This is the classic format. This is what you normally would see with ET. This is the Subway Advance poster. Again, John Alvin artwork, directed by Steven Spielberg. We're opening the bidding at 500. Let's bid 550. 550 is the advance Heritage Live. 500 asking 550. 550 to you, Heritage Live. Of course, early Drew Barrymore when she was just a child actor. 550 asking 600. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 6. 550 bid 6. Come back in now at 600. 600 fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 550.
7189.
7189. Lot number 280, we've got Earth versus the Flying Saucers. This is a one sheet. This was a great movie. It had stop motion effects. We're at 950, come back in at 1,000. 1,000 is the advance Heritage Live. 950 asking 1,000. Asking 1,000 to you, Heritage Live. Bid now. Fair warning. All bids in. 1,000. Last chance. 950. To our book bidder. Lot number 281, The Face of Another. This is a Japanese B2 poster, country of origin poster. I'm asking 500. Heritage Live, let's open the bidding at 5. 500 is the advance now. 500 to you, Heritage Live. Bid now at 500 or fair warning. 500 last chance. All bids in. And this will be a post-auction buy. This is one of my favorites. One of my favorite mid-century posters, 1956. Forbidden Planet. This is a 6 sheet. It's large at 81 by 81, and it's some of the most iconic art from the 1950s and 60s, really. We're going to open the bidding now at 7,500. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 7,000, 8,000. There it is. Go 8,500. 8 bid 85. 8,500 is the advance now. Heritage Live. Again, this is a 6 sheet. This is enormous. 81 by 81 inches. Heritage Live, you're at 9,000, asking 95. 9,095. There's my bid, and 10,000. Go 11,000. It's 10 bid 11. Heritage Live, 10,000, asking 11. 11 bid 12. 12 now. Heritage Live, come back in at 12,000. 11 and a half bid 12. 12,000 is the advance Heritage Live. You're on the cut bid now at 11 and a half. I'm asking 12. 12,000. 12,000 fair warning. All bids in. 12, there it is. Go 13, 13, 14. Heritage Live. Try again now at 14,000. This poster has incredible colors. It's a standout piece now. Heritage Live, you're at 13, asking 14. 14 is the advance. 14,000 to you, Heritage Live. I'm going to call fair warning. 13.5, there's my cut bid. Go 14,000. Finish that off, Heritage Live, and get us to 14,000. 13.5, asking 14. 1,400 is the advance. 14. Let's go 15,000. Heritage Live. 14, asking 15. 15,000 now. Heritage Live, you're at 14. Bid now at 15. 15,000 is the advance. All bids in. Fair warning to you all now at 15,000. Last chance to bid at 15,000.
15,000.
And there's my 15. Let's go 16. 16 now. Heritage Live, 15, asking 16. Come back in with a bid at 16,000. 16,000 to you now. Heritage Live, 16,000 is the advance. I'll take your cut at 15.5. I'm asking 16. All bids in now. Last chance to bid at 16,000. Fair warning. 15,000.
7159.
7159. Lot number 283, another from the Forbidden Planet here. This is a one sheet, and we're going to be opening the bidding for 6,000. 6,000, what's wrong?
I want this.
Oh, 6,000 now, Heritage Live. 6,000 is the advance. 6,000 to you, Heritage Live. Bid now at 6. An iconic image from the 1950s. Sci-fi film, incredibly rich color here, Heritage Live. You're at 6,000, asking 65. 6,000 bid 6,500. 6,500 is the advance, Heritage Live. 6 bid 65. 65 now, Heritage Live. Fair warning. All bids in. Last chance to you for the bid at 6,500 and 6,000.
7112.
7112. Lot number 284, we have a half sheet here from the Forbidden Planet. We're opening the bidding at 1,500. Heritage Live, 1,500. There it is, goes 1,600. 15 bids 16. 16 is the advance, Heritage Live. This has a little inset of screen grabs from the movie. Heritage Live, you're into 16, goes 17. 16 bids 17, still with the iconic image there and the strong color scheme, Heritage Live. You're at 15. 1650 goes 17. 17 is the advance, Heritage Live. 1650 bid 17. 1,700 to you, Heritage Live. 17, yes, go 1,800. It's 17 bid 18, Heritage Live. Come back in at 1,800. 1,800 is the advance now, Heritage Live. All bids in. Fair warning. Last chance to bid at 1,800. 1,700.
7190.
7190. Lot number 285, we've got a lobby card set of 8 from Forbidden Planet. We're opening the bidding at 12, asking 13. It's 1,200, bid now at 1,300. Heritage Live, 1,300 is the advance. 1,300 to you now, Heritage Live. Incredible screen grabs from the movie, plus the poster as lobby card size. I need 1,300, fair warning. And there's my 13, 14 to you. Heritage Live, 13, asking 14. I need you at 1,400, Heritage Live. 13, bid now at 14. 1,400 to you, fair warning. 14, yes, go 15. 15 is bid, go 16. Go 17 now, Heritage Live. 16 bid 17. 1,700 is the advance. Come back in and try again, Heritage Live at 1,700. 1,700, fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 1,600.
7191.
7191. Lot number 286 is a hand-painted poster recreation of the Forbidden Planet by Rung Studio. This is 34 by 47. We're opening the bidding at 600. I'm asking 650. It's 6 bid 650. Heritage Live, 600, asking 650 to advance. 650 now, Heritage Live. 625, 650 is against you, asking 700. It's 650 bid 7. Heritage Live, 650 on the book, goes 700. Come back in, Heritage Live. Try again now at 700. 700 is the advance. Bid now at 700. 675. Take it to 700. Heritage Live, 675 bid 7. It's 700. There it is. Go 750. 670. Oh, 7 bid 750. It's 700, asking 750 now. 750. There's my bid, but 800 is next. Heritage Live, 750 bid now at 8. 800 is bid, go 850. It's 8 bid 850. Heritage Live, 800 with you, asking 850 to advance. 8 bid 850. All bids in.
50.
There's my 850. Go 900, 9, go 950. 950 now, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 925, asking 950. Top off that cut bid, Heritage Live at 950. 925 bid now at 950. 950, fair warning. 950, yes, go 1,000. Round us up, Heritage Live, and let's go to 1,000. 950, asking 1,000. 1,000, go 11. 1,100 is the advance, Heritage Live. Come back in and try again now at 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. All bids in at 1,100. Fair warning and last chance for you to bid at 1,100. And we sell 1,000.
7190.
7190. Lot number 287, Friday the 13th. This is an international one sheet. Joanne Daly did the artwork. We're opening the bidding at 500, Heritage Live. 500 is the advance. 5, go 550. It's 5 bid 550. Heritage Live, 500. Come back in with a bid at 550. 550 is the advance. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 5. Do I have 550? All bids in. Fair warning. 500.
7167.
7167. Lot 288. Godzilla, a French moyenne. We're opening the bidding at 1100. Go 12. 1200 to you. Heritage Live 11 asking 12. 13. Yes. 14 to you. 13 asking 14. 14 now. Heritage Live 13 asking 14. 1,400 is the advance. Heritage Live, you have the bid at 13. Do I have 1,400? 14 to you. All bids in. Fair warning and last chance. 1,300.
7124.
7124. Lot number 289, we've got Godzilla versus The Thing. This is a 3-sheet, opening the bidding at 550, asking 600. 600, but 650 is against you, asking 700. 650 bid 7. On the book at 650, Heritage Live, come back in with your bid at 700. 650 bid 7. I need your bid at 700, Heritage Live, or fair warning. All bids in from Heritage Live at 700, last chance. Are you sure? 650. To our book bidder. Lot number 290, we've got Invaders from Mars. This is a 1-sheet. We're opening at 1,000. Heritage Live 950 is bid. Come back in at 1,000. I need your bid at 1,000 now. Heritage Live 1,000 to advance. From the 1950s sci-fi genre, Heritage Live, very typical poster. 950 asking 1,000. 950 bid now at 1,000. Of course, the alien with the huge green head, because that's what aliens, I guess, looked like to people.
Sure.
Back in the 1950s? I don't know. 950 asking 1,000. We don't really do that anymore, do we? No. 950, come back in at 1,000. Try again, Heritage Live. Bid now at 1,000 or fair warning. All bids in and last chance. 950 to our book bidder. Lot number 291, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. This is a 1-sheet. We're opening at 1,200, asking 13. 1,300 is the advance. Heritage Live 12 is bid asking 13. 1,300 to you, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 1,300. All fair warning. All bids in. Last chance to bid at Heritage Live. 1,200 to our book bidder. Lot 292, Invasion of the Saucer Men. We have a 1-sheet here. Albert Callis artwork. We're opening the bidding at 3,000. Heritage Live 3,000 is the advance. Bid now at 3,000. 3,000 for the Cabbage Head poster. Heritage Live 3,000. There's my bid. No, 3,200. It's 3 asking 32. 32 is the advance. Heritage Live 3,000 is the bid asking 3,200 now. It's 3,200 to you, Heritage Live, for the Cabbage Head poster. No, really. It's true. Zach, is it not true that they're referred to as cabbage heads? Yeah. I didn't make that up, even though it sounds like something I would make up. 3,200 is the advance. All bids in. And fair warning, 3,000.
7192.
7192. It does look like a Brussels sprout, but they're just mini carriages anyway. Lot 293, Invasion of the Saucer Men. We have a lobby card set of 8. Again, Albert Callis border artwork around the edges of the screen grabs from the movie. We're opening at 1,200, asking 13. Heritage Live 1,300 to you. It's 12 asking 13. 1,300 to advance Heritage Live. 1,300 is the advanced fair warning. All bids in now. Last chance. 1,200 to our book bidder. Lot number 294, it came from outer space. This is a 3-sheet, 3D style Joseph Smith artwork. We're opening the bidding at 1,300. Heritage Live 12 asking 13. I need 1,300 to advance. 13 is bid, 14 is against you, 15 is next. Come back in and try again. Heritage Live at 1,500.
16.
16 is against you. Heritage Live, keep trying now. I'm asking 1,700. Still against you at 16, asking 17. It's 16 against you, bid 17. Heritage Live 17 to you now. Bid now at 17. 17 is against you, asking 18. 18 now. Heritage Live 17 against you on the book. 18 to you. Bid now at 1,800. Heritage Live 17 bid 18. 18 to you, Heritage Live. Do I have a bid at 1,800 or do I call fair warning? All bids in now from Heritage Live. Are you sure now at 1,800? Last chance. 1,700 to the book bidder. Lot number 295, it came from outer space. This is a 1-sheet, again, 3D style by artwork by Joseph Smith. We're at 850. I'm asking 900. Heritage Live 850, bid 9. 900 is the advance. Heritage Live 850, go 9. You're at 850, Heritage Live. Come back in with a bid at 900 or fair warning. All bids in and last chance. $8.50 to our book bidder. Lot number 296, again, it came from outer space. This is an insert. We're going to open the bidding here at 500, asking 550. Heritage Live, 550 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 550. 25, 550 against you, asking 600. Heritage Live, 550, bid 6. Still against you on the book at 550, asking 600. I need you at 600. Heritage Live, you're at 550, asking 6. Come back in now at 600 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. 550 to the book bidder. Mad Max. Yeah. My people.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Lot 297, we've got Mad Max from 1979. This is the Australian one-sheet blue style featuring Mel Gibson on the front there. We're at 500. Come back in at 550. Heritage Live, 625. 650 is against you. Because try again at 700. 650 bid 7. Heritage Live on the book at 650, asking 700 to advance. It's 650 go 7. Come back in and try again at 700. 650 against you all, asking 700. All bids in. 7, there's my bid, but 750 is against you. Go 800. 750 bid 8. 800 now. Heritage Live, 750 asking 800. 800 is the advance. 750 bid 8. All bids in. Fair warning. Last chance. 750 to our book bidder. Lot 298, this is The Man Who Fell to Earth. This is a full bleed, half subway, featuring David Bowie. We're opening the bidding at 500. 500 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 5. 500 to you, Heritage Live. The legendary David Bowie.
Star Child.
Star Child?
That's one of his names.
Oh, really? The Indomitable David Bowie. I'm asking 500 now. Heritage Live. This is the half subway transit one sheet from The Man Who Fell to Earth. 500. Fair warning. All bids in and last chance. And this one will be a post auction buy. Lot number 299. Metropolis. Another of Fritz Lang's sci-fi masterpieces. This is a hand color tinted transparency. And we're going to open the bidding at 10,000. 10,000 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 10,000. 10,000 now, Heritage Live. The false Maria here in the image urges the underclass of workers in Metropolis to rise up and destroy the machines. In an incredible transparency, hand-tinted, Heritage Live, I need your bid at 10,000 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. Are you sure now at 10,000? Yes, go 11,000. 10 asking 11. 11 to you, Heritage Live. You have the bid at 10,000. I'm asking 11. Come back in and try again. Heritage Live, I need your bid at 11,000. 11,000 is the advance. All bids in. Fair warning. Last chance. 10,000.
7193.
7193. Lot number 300, we have another hand color tinted transparency here from Metropolis. This is Frida and Josaphat explore the catacombs of Metropolis. Incredibly rare piece here, Heritage Live, and we're opening at 10,000. 10,000 is the advance. Metropolis, directed by Fritz Lang. Come back in now and try your hand at 10,000. Heritage Live, 10,000 for the hand tinted transparency. From Metropolis, incredibly rare. I need your bid at 10,000 or fair warning. All bids in. Last chance. Are you sure at 10,000? And they are indeed. That will be a post-auction buy. Don't forget to have a look at that at ha.com. Lot number 301, we've got a first edition Czech hardcover photo playbook from Metropolis. We're opening the bidding at 500. 500 is the advance now, Heritage Live. I need your bid at 500. 500 now, Heritage Live. Bid now or fair warning. All bids in and last chance. And a post-auction buy, lot number 302. This we have the first release Hungarian soft-covered 2-volume book set of Metropolis, and we're opening the bidding at 500. 500 to you, Heritage Live, bid now at 5. 500 is the advance. Heritage Live, come back in with a bid at 500. 500 now, Heritage Live. All bids in and fair warning. And these will be available as post-auction buys. Lot number 303, the first release Bulgarian softcover book with some German postcards from Metropolis. We're opening the bidding now at 500. 500 to you, Heritage Live, bid now at 5. I need your bid at 500. Heritage Live, come back in now at 500. 500, fair warning, all bids in, and last chance. And a post-auction buy, lot number 304, which is actually my last lot before I see you again tomorrow for session 2. Lot number 304, we have a lobby card set of 8 from Mothra. We're opening the bidding at 500. Heritage Live 500 is the advance now. 500 Heritage Live in 1962. They were terrified of a giant moth. For 500 now, Heritage Live. I need your bid at 500 or fair warning. All bids in and last chance. And a post-auction buy. And with that, I pass the podium back to Peyton. She will take you through the end of today, and we will see you again tomorrow.
Thank you so much, Sophie. Wonderful as always. Lot 305. What do we have?
600.
600. Let's go 650. Jinx. 1300, even better. Let's go 14. Heritage Live, let's advance. We have our British Double Crown, country of origin British Double Crown for 1 million years BC at 1300. Let's go for 14. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 1400. Come back in. Of course, Raquel Welch in her iconic fur bikini. Let's come back in at 1400. I know. It's a good look. At 1300. Let's advance. Heritage Live, let's go 14. Take us there or use that cut bid. Show me 1,350. Give it one more. Heritage Live at 1,300. I can sell it there unless I see that advance to 14. Fair warning. 1,300. Heritage Live. 7194. Thank you. Lot 306. What do we have? 1,400. Let's make it 15 at 14. Looking for 15 to come back in. We have our blue style one sheet from Plan 9 from Outer Space. At 1,400, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you all online. Come back in at 1,500. 1,450 on the cut bid. 15 answers. Who will say 16? At 15, it's with my advanced bidder. Still go for 16. Heritage Live. Of course, Ed Wood's cult classic, widely considered to be one of the worst movies ever made. That's up to you. At 15, I know. Well, taste is subjective. At 15, I know. I can't believe you roasted him like that. At 16, 17. But it's what the public says, not me personally. I'm very forgiving. At 1,700, go for 18. Let's advance. I saw the room. Hey, what's up, Mark? At 1,700, bid 18 next. So with my advanced bidder at 1,700, it's against you online. 18 now. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Let's go for 19. At 18, still with you on Heritage Live. Go for 1,900 or use your cut. Advance us to 1,850. At 18, I can sell it, and I will unless I see that 19. Heritage Live, jump back in, or it's fair warning at 18. 1,800, we'll take it. 7195, thank you. Lot 307, what do we have?
500.
500, let's go 550 at 500. Looking for 550 next. Our one sheet for Planet of the Apes. Jump back in at 550. 500 has it with my advanced bidder. I need 550. 550 now, 6. Bid 650. 600, 625, 650 still with me. 700, 750 now, go 8. At 750, looking for 800 next. Heritage Live, 775 on the cut, but 800 answers make it 850. At 800, bid 850 next. Come back in, of course, a true classic. Heston starring. I need 850 to advance. It's with my advanced bidder still. Heritage Live, it's against you online. Go for 850 or use your cut if you still have one left. Or I will say, fair warning, at 800. 800. My internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 308. What do we have?
500.
Coming at 500. Looking for 500 to start us off. Heritage Live. Let's get involved. We have our French Grand for Planet of the Apes. Jump back in at 500. Go for 5. Heritage Live. Come back in at 500 only. Fantastic artwork here by Jean Machy. I need 500. Say 5. Heritage Live. Advance us in 500. We have online. Make it 550. This will not be available later. It will sell now. So go for 550 Heritage Live or use your cut. Go for 525 or at 500 unless I see that advance. I will say fair warning. Last chance here at 500 Heritage Live. 7194. Thank you. Lot 309. What do we have?
500.
500. Let's go 550. 500. With my advanced bidder, I need 550 from you, Heritage Live, to continue. We have our Japanese STB, that 2-panel poster for Planet of the Apes. We've never offered this type before, so get involved. 550, 600 with my advanced bidder. Let's go for 650. 600 against you online. Come back in for 650, Heritage Live, or use that cut bid. Show me 625. At 600, 650. I've got 650 here with my advanced bidder looking for 7. 650, say 7. Still against you online, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. Let's go for 700. Let's advance. With my advanced bidder at 650, I can sell it there unless I see 700. Give it one more, Heritage Live, or it's fair warning. It's 650. 650 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 310. What do we have?
Need 1,000.
I'm in at 1,000. Looking for 1,000 to start us off. We have our country of origin British quad for Quatermass. Yes, Quatermass 2. Come back in at 1,000. Jump back in at 1,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance. That British quad. Take us there. Of course, we have Brian Don Levy reprising his role as the professor. I need 1,000. Of course, he appears on this poster as well. I need 1,000 to advance us, Heritage Live. Come back in. That fantastic British quad. Go for 1,000, or I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 311. What do we have?
Need 500.
Come in at 500. Heritage Live bid 500. Advance us. Of course, we have our RoboCop one sheet signed by director Paul Verhoeven. I need 500 to advance. So come back in at 500, and I have it on Heritage Live. Go 550. At 500. 550 is next, so come back in. Take us there, Heritage Live. Of course, that one sheet signed by the director. Fantastic Mike Bryan artwork here as well. I need 550 or that cut at 525 to continue. So let's jump back in, Heritage Live. Let's get involved. Or unless I see it, I will say fair warning here at 500. We'll take it home. 7116. Thank you. Lot 312. What do we have?
500.
500 is bid. Go 550. 500. Looking for 550 to advance us. Of course, from Star Trek the Motion Picture, we have a special advance poster, press kit, and 5 studio release photos for the film. At 500 now, I need 550 next. 500 is bid. Go for 550. And of course, the special advance poster does feature the USS Enterprise as its primary focus, of course. At 500, make it 550, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning here at 500. 500 to the internet. Lot 313, what do we have?
Need 500.
Come in at 500. Heritage Live, let's jump back in. Go for 500. Moving into a series of original pieces here, we have from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, we have a Klingon warbird done by Brian Bysouth. Fantastic painting here. I need 500. Come in at 500 to advance us. An original piece, not a poster. It's one of one. Heritage Live, come back in. Say 500. Let's advance. I need 500 to start us off for the Klingon warbird, Star Trek Deep Space Nine, original artwork. Come back in at 500. Unless I see it, Heritage Live, I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 314. What do we have?
2,000.
Coming at 2,000. Heritage Live takes it 2,000. Also, of course, by Brian Bysouth, we have the original cover art here for Star Trek Deep Space Nine, used on the VHS for Season 7, Volume 2. Come back in at 2,000. Let's advance. Another original artwork here. Take us to 2,000, Heritage Live, featuring that Nebula-class starship at 2,000. Let's advance. Come back in, Heritage Live. Unless I see that 2,000, I will say fair warning. Last chance. All right, this will be on HA.com as post-auction buy. Lot 315, what do we have?
Need 1,500.
Come in at 1,500, Heritage Live, looking for 1,500 to advance us. Another original work by Brian Bysouth, used as the VHS cover here for Star Trek Deep Space Nine. This one from season, I don't know what season, but that's okay. From Deep Space Nine, Brian Bysouth, legendary illustrator, of course. Fantastic portrayal of the USS Galaxy here. I need 1,500. Again, another original work, not a poster, not a print, one of one. Looking for 1,500. Come back in, advance us. Okay, we've got Enterprise fans in the house, but we have the Galaxy as well. Another noble ship. I need 1,500, or I'll say fair warning. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, this one will be available on HA.com. Lot 316, what do we have?
2,500.
come back in at 25. Heritage Live, jump in, show me 2500. Deep Space Nine, an original VHS cover art, again, by Brian Bicehout. This one was used on season 7. Fantastic sci-fi cast portrait here. Let's go for 2500. Heritage Live, get involved. Again, original artwork here, 1 of 1, bid 2500. Let's advance. Unless I see it, I will say fair warning, last chance. All right, you can catch this one on HA.com as a post-auction buy. At 317, what do we have?
3,000.
3,000 is bid, go 32. At 3,000, 33, 34, now go 36. At 3,400, looking for 36 next. Original VHS cover art here. Still Brian Bicehout from Star Trek Deep Space Nine, used on season 1, volume 1. At 3,800 now, let's say 4,000. Come back in at 4,000. Fantastic sci-fi portrait of Benjamin Sisko with a wormhole. I need 3,800. Who will say 4,000? At 3,800, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you online, Heritage Live. 4,000, but 42 still with me. Let's say 44. At 4,200, go for 44, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Still with my advanced bidder. Still against you online. So give it one more. Take us to 4,400 or use your cut. Show me 4,300. Heritage Live. Unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning at 4,200. 43. 44 comes in as well. Say 46. At 4,400, still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Let's make it 4,600. Let's advance. Fight for this one, the original artwork, 1 of 1. Make it 4,600, Heritage Live, or I'll say fair warning with my advanced bidder at 4,400. 4,400, we'll take it home. The internet, thank you. Lot 318, what do we have?
1,500.
Go for 1,500, Heritage Live. Say 1,500, let's advance. Our next original VHS cover artwork here by Brian Bicehout, used on the season 4, volume 1 VHS cover for Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Go for 1,500. Come back in at 15, let's advance. Another great portrait here, this of Worf the Klingon with a wormhole. Same beautiful imagery here. I need 1,500. Take us there, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Unless I see 1,500, exactly, it will be fair warning if you're absolutely sure. All right, Worf will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 319, what do we have?
550.
550, go for 6. At 550, looking for 600. Heritage Live, come back in. We have the Man from Planet X, that rare insert here. I need 600. At 550 with my advanced bidder, go for 600 to continue, Heritage Live, or use that cut bid. Show me 575. At 550, I can sell it there, but I want to see 6. So get involved, Heritage Live. Get that bid in, or it's fair warning at 550. 550, we'll take it home. Internet buyer. Lot 320, what do we have?
650.
650, 700, 750 now, go 8. At 750, bid 8 next. 800, say 850. Heritage Live, come back in at 850. We have our one sheet for the Time Machine. Of course, fantastic version of H.G. Wells' classic sci-fi novel. At 800, say 850, Heritage Live. Let's advance, bid 850 or use that cut. Take us to 825. At 800, advance us one more, Heritage Live, for the one sheet, for the Time Machine. 850, go 9. 850, looking for 900 next. Let's advance. 900, bid 950. 900, who will say 950? 925 on the cut, still looking for 950 to advance. Heritage Live, let's give it one more. Don't let them cut you out. 950, say 1,000. 1,000, make it 11. Heritage Live, keep it going. Let's say 1,100, let's advance. At 1,000, 1,100 now, go for 12. At 11, bid 12 for the Time Machine. That one sheet. Let's say 12, Heritage Live, or use that cut. Advance us to 1,150, or it will be fair warning at 1,100. 1,100, we'll do it. 7196, thank you. Lot 321, what do we have?
Need 500.
Coming at 500, Heritage Live, jump back in at 500. Let's advance. Our lobby card for Things to Come. Fantastic early sci-fi film. Let's go 500. Advance to 5. Jump back in, 1936 film here. Bid 500 to start us off, Heritage Live. 500 only. Let's advance together, or else you'll have to fight it out in the post-auction buys. Unless I see 500, it's fair. Warning, last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com. Lot 322, what do we have?
1,000.
Coming at 1,000, Heritage Live, bid 1,000, start us off. We have our one sheet for This Island Earth. Fantastic artwork by Reynold Brown. I need 1,000. Let's jump back in. Heritage Live, let's get involved. Say 1,000. Advance us. This island Earth. One sheet. Bid 1,000. Let's advance. Unless I see that 1,000 Heritage Live, if you're absolutely sure it will be fair. Warning, last chance. All right, you can pick this one up at ha.com. Lot 323, what do we have?
1950.
1950. Let's go 2,000 at 1,950. Advance us to 2. Heritage Live, come back in. We have from Tron, we have our Marler Haley British quad set of 2 and a set of 4 British double crowns. Come back in and note that the image on our catalog does show a duplicated image of a double crown, but the lot does contain a complete set of 4 completely distinct double crown posters. It is the only complete Marler Haley set on Tron that we have ever encountered. At 2,100 now, let's say 22. At 2,100, we're on the cut. I need 22 to advance Heritage Live, so come back in at 2,200. Don't let them cut you out. At 21, go for 22. Let's advance 2,200, bid 24. 22, still with you online. 24 now, go 26. 2,400, still with Heritage Live. I need 26 to advance. Let's give it one more jump back in. Remember that only complete Marler Haley set on Tron that we've ever encountered. 4 completely different, distinct double crowns in here. I need 26 next. At 2,500, we're on the cut. Say 26 Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Bid 2,600. Let's advance. At 25, I can sell it there, and I will unless I see exactly 2,600 Heritage Live. Unless you advance us. Fair warning at 25. 2,500 Heritage Live. 7197. Thank you. Lot 324. What do we have?
280.
280. Let's say 300. 280. Looking for 3. 280. I need 300 to advance. 300. 320. Bid 340. Next, we have our 3 sheet for War of the Colossal Beast.
360.
At 360 now. Let's say 380. 360 is bid. 380. 400 now. Go 420. 400. Looking for 420 next. Albert Callis artwork here. Dramatic cover here. The Towering Terror from Hell at 420, 440, 460, bid 480 next. At 460, I need 480 Heritage Live, and there it is. Go for 500, bid 550. 500, say 550 next. Let's advance 550. 600 answers, bid 650. War of the Colossal Beast. That 3 sheet. Jump back in at 650, and I have it 675 on the cut. Who will say 7? 675. Has to be 700 to advance. We're on the cut bid there at 675. 700 comes in. Let's say 750. 700. Bid 750. Heritage Live. Let's advance. You've come so far. Don't give up on it now. I need 750 next. If you still have a cut, I would accept it at 725. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning at 700. 700. Heritage Live. 7198. Thank you. Up 325. What do we have?
I need 15,000.
I'm in at 15,000. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 15,000. We have the British quad for the War of the Worlds. Go for 15,000. I need 15.